Good morning, everyone. I was about to say afternoon, but good morning. And welcome into another episode here on Double G Streams. And today, we're doing some of the big run, and then after doing that for a little while, I'm going to try and tune in and do a watch-along with the Splatoon North American League, and to see how that goes. I watch some comics, live commentary on it. Wait for this little box up to fail. It refreshed on its own. I didn't have to do anything. Oh my goodness. So, I want to get a couple hours in here. Which reminds me. Make sure Discord's up and running. And, myself the line stream. Probably is a chance. Freddo's probably need to get some chunks and stuff too. I'm probably gonna miss the broadcaster by making sure the volume goes over to my headphones. It's been one last. Wake with your hair extra curling. Oh, yep. As a broadcaster, a little bit, but. You got the leave-in oil products that makes your hair all extra fluffy. Spray around a bit before you put on the headphones. So, time again. Get them chunks, triumphants. Try and get that gold helicopter. Thankfully, is not as bad of a goal as it used to be. Making people compete for that goal in the past was really not the best idea. But hey, they improved it. That's what matters. Ow. The dailies. Like that for now. Gallant string puller. You're a puppeteer? I like that jersey. Often I just end up scrolling through these just because. And also glasses. Weird. Alright, we get the last daily here. Now we get the awesome lobby song. I love this introduction every time. The person's willing to risk it all. For all survive, all top producers. The implications that Salmon Run, especially Big Run, has always been extremely dangerous and has a mortality rate for a job. everything. I think when they did this map, that they introduced, I want to say it was the Grizz duels, right? Reach him, huh? That's surprising. Like, man, I haven't played any amount of Salmon Run in a little while. But I'm ready. Sure, gladly won't do. But welcome up. How's it going, everybody? Having a good weekend so far? I'm sure you've been excitedly awaiting Sunday. I remember from a couple weeks ago you were looking forward to Sunday. You got your team together. You still participating in the Salmon Run like league-ish kind of thing they're doing? No, you forgot about it. Well, oof. It happens. Should be able to get through that, but we're talking about practice. Sweet. One more area? Oh, look at that again. Whew. Okay. That was actually lined up on the upper platform. They're always flying back that way, so I guess it's always easy enough to... What the snatchers bringing back. So let me just activate that, because that stinger is still there. I never got around to it. Going to save Brosa first. Water. Keep that mind fresh, so I can hopefully stay focused. On this here. I feel like my mind and attention is just kind of like all over the place today. So laissez-faire. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm going back to sleep. Catch you later. Oh yeah, save up for that cap. Cap's only 30, right? Thank goodness it's so much easier to get gold scales than it used to be. I remember trying to grind out to get gold scales for a friend. I was like, pay up, you darn fishes! Pay up! They finally did, and eventually got the hat for friend, but man. Those fishes did not want to give up the gold, quite literally. Well, we got Grizz Slosher, so I'm just sticking with them. Whoop, that's a meal. Yeah, no. Game really didn't paint my feet, so I couldn't move. Aggravating. Yeah, sure, you can play it. Let's see if we can get you up to that 130. Get that nice big 135, right? Get that gold. Explosion! What a soldier. Pretty few round today. It's nice. Just turned afternoon. Yeah, I really gotta get my groove back in Salmon Run. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, oh, I feel so like weird and alien to be playing some Salmon Run. certainly. Come on in. Let's get you some chunks. We'll have Ava joining as well, so that'll be cool. Getting a bit trapped here. That just in time. Good on chunks. It doesn't hurt to get more, right? But yeah, at least you already got some in. Did you get your gold yet? That's fine. That's what I need to worry about over there. Ooh, what do we got? Oh no! Yeah, that's right. I was like, where's the safe spot? It's up here. No gold yet. We'll get it. We'll get it. Plus, we'll be here all day tomorrow. Turns out, so everybody, I went to that Spider-Man pre-release for Magic the Gathering yesterday, and I was kind of surprised. Like, I thought the place I normally go to wasn't going to be having the event the rest of the weekend. Like, I scheduled my whole weekend off. Like, I requested like over a month in advance to have the weekend off. You know, probably get 2 things of Spider-Man in, get like a smaller stream of Big Run, then get the all-day Big Run on Sunday. But it's like, oh, they might not have Saturday. They eventually did, because they were trying to gauge, like, if they were going to run out of kits or whatnot on the first day, like Friday. And, I think they did not, they were going to host it, but, it kind of was a little bit too late of an announcement today. Well, it's a backup. I think it'd be cool to hang out with friends, with old Big Run, and watch this league, and commentary, and all that stuff. So there's my stories. Now let's see, where were we? I could save this for later, but... Cool. You double high tide for that. That does make it. You don't need a double high tide for it, but that is definitely the easiest way to get it on this map. Yeah. I would say definitely. Even low tide's pretty fine for it. Big Mouth always destroy noodle. Big Mouth. Noodle, so tasty. Oh, that's perfect. Ow. But yeah, high tides and even low tides are kind of make it good enough, just good enough to where the noodle swims makes it so much easier. In the middle's not too bad, but it can be a little iffy. Iffier than the other two. Alright, let me open that room. Let me not lose sight of things here. Join bubble. What's at 1:45? I don't know. What is at 1:45? What's an hour and 45 minutes from now? It's about that time. But, no, seriously. Oh, but that might stop the Ava from being. No, join Ava. Ava would be able to join through me, right? Okay. Ow. This low back thing just does not want to go away. It'll disappear and then come on back. It's like, but this happens once every couple of years. Realize that. So, all right. Are you staying put? And now, oh fuck. Okay. Well, there we go. That answers that. We got there. 5-second delay. Makes it easier to communicate. Alright, I'm ready. And all set. In the meantime. Ooh, yeah, Dragonbird likes his stuff. What do you get? Oh, only just got the 136. Alright, nice. Just got his gold. Wonder how high he'll get it though this time. We know people like Tune and Sweater are going to work together to probably get like above 200 and stuff. Oh, you can clearly see the bright rings in the background this time. Were they there? Were they there 2 years ago? I hope they were out there in the background last time, like 2 years ago. If not, they made them clearer. Man, look at that. They look nice. Well, so far we got like all the come to the basket bosses. So that keeps up. Right. That thing's halved, and we'll just leave it halved. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, now there's an eel. Ooh. So close. I think that one would have only got us 44 out of that, but... Oh. Ooh, high tide. Oh yes, Grizz Charger. We can get this. And so just get the early eggs. And bam. And a Grizz Taunt. Yeah. Wait, but you don't get to leave those eggs. That was a triple Grizz rotation. Oh, there it is. Bing, 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 bing.
Hello, it is me, Brittany Silver Spears.
What up, Brittany? You bringing the
Oh boy.
I don't know what you're bringing, but you're bringing it. All right.
I'm bringing the illness because I got sick this week.
Ah, toxic. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, you know what? Toxic is my thing.
Toxic is also
And actually,
a mechanic
I have a very interesting story to share about that said sickness, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, for like I noticed it on like Monday night. I was like, my throat's starting to hurt. I'm going to actually get sick. I gotta hope that it's not gonna be too bad, so I can at least, you know, do the college classes I need to do.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 tests. I have 2 large tests this week. So I was like, well, if I get sick, I'm totally screwed. And it turns out I did end up missing the entire week of school because of it. So there was no silver lining in that regard.
Nope.
But when I went to the doctor on Thursday, because I wanted to wait it out to see if it was just a sinus infection, it was not a sinus infection.
Gosh.
I went to the doctor and they tested me for a bunch of different viral infections, and it was none of them. So they actually don't know what it is that I have, which is my favorite part. Is knowing that even the doctor's like, I don't know what you have, sir. So please don't go to school to like stop from spreading this, because it is a viral infection, so it's very easy to spread.
Sheesh.
And the weird thing is it's increasing my blood pressure like significantly. So that's why they don't know what the hell it is.
So, yeah, I guess that would mean that there's no virus that they're aware of that increases blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
At least as a symptom.
They're very confused. And you know what? If I'm a medical anomaly, then I will just leave it at that.
Yeah, better just ride it out and maybe don't go to explore into it. Let your body kill it. Be done with it.
Wow, 38 eggs. One of the lowest egg counts I've gotten in a while. This has been a very fruitful big run.
Well, look at me. I'm a high roller.
I really hope we get another High Tide Triumvirate, because, oh my god, Big Mouth, like, absolutely kills Chubby Boy and Noodle.
So sometimes it can be so hard to try and direct Joe to like chomp both of them at the same time. Like,
oh, honestly though,
when you
okay,
get it, it's like
Joe,
premium.
Joe dies so easily to an entire special rush though. Like, the moment you can get rid of Chunky Boy and Noodle, you just like wail with all your specials on Joe.
All right, guys. Sorry, we're gonna have to wait this one out to next round. We have to reset this. I got pencil. Pencil's just so hard to use in Salmon Run.
Oh no, it's so good though. It's a boss slayer. It's not going to do much for crowd control.
Yeah.
But that's why we have me.
Yeah, it seems like we did have like a balancing factor with that. Except the one thing I can't kill. Fuck. These big flying dinguses.
I'll have a crowd control on. I should probably like should start talking about like the shorelines. Like get some genuine callouts here. I love just bumping the stingers.
Oh, darn it. Let's say second fly fish. But I'm just gonna have it because it seems like we're gonna keep getting fly fish. The run.
Oh boy! Thank you, Quahog, for slapping me into the water. I give it 5 minutes before somebody realizes I'm online and then proceeds to invite me to play Big Run. Like, well...
Right.
That's what happened last night. I was just playing open with some friends and I was like, oh, it's Big Run. Yay. Says, oh, poor... Oh, we're both dead over here, by the way.
Yeah.
What is our Chris Cobra on the front? A little more paint coverage, please.
No, it changed aim from the other fly fish. How annoying.
Just get the eggs in. Oh, we don't have...
No, we don't have the eggs.
Oh, we have the eggs! We have the eggs! No, we just didn't have the people.
Yeah, it's like... It's the boss slayer! Here's some fly fish. Oh!
Ah, sweet heavens.
Yeah.
Chris Cobrella, my friend, you should have been painting and helping me with crowd control and not going off on your own and doing nothing.
Oh. But alright. Once again into the maws of hell. The literal maws, because they're a boss. Laugh!
how clever, I mean, hilarious also, how funny.
I was talking to the camera, not exactly you, but...
Well, who do you think's holding the camera?
Right. That's where it gets the shaky cam effect.
Apologies, good heavens. The demons are coming out again.
Get rid of them! Cough them out! Cough them right up! The power of Christ compels you!
Like, when I cough like that, does
I mean that
I'm
literally.
coughing like a cow, or I'm like, it's demons. It's the demons. I don't know why I do things sometimes.
I'm going to help you. We're going to get that.
I promise, I used to be an overfisher. It's been a while now.
Oh yeah. It always takes a while. It always takes a little bit to de-rust.
I find it very funny when people don't believe me. I'm like, yeah, I don't play Salmon Run. I'm good at it, but I don't play it. Why? Because I lost my love for Salmon Run a long time ago. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Dynamo, what are we doing here? Ooh, that's awesome. We have quota. We're not gonna be getting much in terms of like overfishing though.
Yeah, I think the gold run this time.
We can get a little greedy though. We can get a little greedy.
More eggs
Junior,
means
my
more
friend.
bonus, so...
Your life
go
is so
for
much
that.
more value, Poppy Jr. Please. Please, take care of your life. It is very sad when my teammates continue to die. Ah.
Yeah, I'm hearing flying noise. It's a UFO.
Ah, good old UFOs.
Lacey, here. You did do appear. The truth is out there. Out where? Not that far.
Our dear friend Poppy Jr. is struggling a little bit.
But what's up, Lacey? Yes, there is a big run all weekend. We're here for it for a portion of today. But we're definitely here for it all day tomorrow.
Don't worry, pal. I'll keep saving you. Oh boy.
Whoop! You get out of here with that nonsense, fly fish. You get right the heck out of here. You go back to Nebraska and you bury yourself in the soil. I don't know why you're from Nebraska. Squidbraska, but stop it. Please, clan.
Oh, thank goodness, the sculptures. This will make life so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, Dualies Sculptures for everyone is like really good. Like the invasive properties of Dualies Sculptures just make them so much fun to use. And their DPS ain't bad either.
Oh yeah, they're solid. They're very solid.
It is kind of sad though that Glugas does get the short end of the stick when it comes to the Dualies.
Kill a moth. Yeah, you killed that moth. Is the moth dead? Did you kill Morph Moth?
How did that not revive you, friend? I threw the bomb on you.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. Unfortunately, I only have a fly.
It left at the
killer.
last second. How annoying. Okay, we get to squish it again. And I didn't get the thing. I did not get the roll. Kind of have a chance for eggs.
Oh no! Oh wait, my killer whale's still alive. It's not gonna do much
no.
though.
I was like, I'm looking for signs. I'm looking for luck.
I got hit off the edge by a small fry. Again, anyone who gets the Grizz Cobrella needs to be on crowd control. Like, bro.
Just give it right to me. Give me that or Slosher. We got this.
Good heavens.
I'm very happy to perform jobs with weapons. Wrong button. Hit stop. Oh no.
Dualies Sculpture is not our crowd control weapon.
No. Fuck. My bad. All right. Gotta hit the top next time.
Poopsie.
Look at. Yeah. I hate when I do that. Shucks. One cream death on the counter.
Oh, yeah.
How many times will I get killed today? Let's find out. Please. Yes, the Lacey can totally join in as long as the Alter does not completely F things up by pressing wrong buttons and being dumb. Yes, absolutely.
I'm just gonna...
No, you are verboten!
I'm simply pestering you, Altio. I find it more enjoyable to do so. Oh. Bye. Also, I love that it's actively slower for me to, like, swim than use the roller. That's very amusing to me.
Yeah, that was such a nifty thing. Like, everyone agreed, like, after, the dualies were nifty but odd. But the Dynamo, the Grizz roller just feels, like, perfect. In terms of just having fun with, like, a thing, a weapon, doing whatever. Just, it's so fun.
It's so perfect. Like, this is what a Grizzco weapon is.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly.
Alright, we'll clear that in time. We can get up here.
The fact that it legit rolls over mons without even trying is also pretty amusing to me.
We have so much ground control between this aerospray and the roller. You. Oh, and we have the slosh? Dude, nice. Spectacular round!
Oh boy, and we go from incredible ground control. What is this?
To very technique driven. Keep moving and don't miss shots. That's what this is.
Technique driven is a bold statement for a total train wreck.
You want me to do what now?
The technique, Squidward, use the technique! First you do this, then you do this. Then tell the
And like,
crest. Woo!
I mean, if I have to. Well, okay.
Stomp on your left foot, don't forget! Then we bring it around town.
Whoop! Got bumped off by that. That's hilarious.
Alright, Floppy Jr., I got you. Always be there to revive you, pal.
Always something there, always someone there to revive you.
Oh, that wasn't a very good use of a flat gun, that was it? I died to the big shot.
Fly fish.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, the last second. That was close.
Wow, the flyfish got their last second kill too. And now we've been blessed.
Oh,
sweet heavens,
double
beautiful
stringer. Nice.
This is like, we win, we roll this. Absolutely roll this. If there's any Briscoe weapon better than the roller, it's the stringer. Look at BPS. Holy. Yes, thank you. I will take my good pace, my good crowd control, my good heat coverage, like...
Oh, big shot over here by the eel.
I got you, Poppy. Oh, shoot. I'm so happy that big shot actually, like, hit me. It saved my life! I would like to replace our random teammate.
Well, we will. Don't you worry. Huh.
I'm gonna die to the spawn fire, aren't I? Oh my gosh, don't kill me, piece of shit. Oh,
Okay.
this is our win. This is our
Trium.
big boys.
Ping,
Come on,
ping,
big boy.
ping, ping.
Get over here. I wish it was a high tide, but you know, it's fine.
I'm just glad it's this map. I'm just glad we're on this map.
Oh, I got
Ooh,
two
where we
lilies.
at? They're over here.
Well, you know, this is what I used last time. I'm going to...
Where's Boros? There he is.
Do big damage to Boros, please, thank you. Excuse me. Oh, who's that?
It was on me. Don't worry.
Ooh, I got Boros. Revive me. Yes. I got you, Poppy. Very winnable, by the way. Oh no! Yes, let's go. Horrorboros is down.
Yeah.
I died though. I'm so sad about that. Alright, it's Koho next. Alright, I'm gonna work on this.
That didn't hit, but okay.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I was like right there. It's like I had the tri-streak. Yay, gold! Well, there you go. You got the Kappa Legend now. How about that? Oh, there's a Kyle.
Man, do you just see how
The Kyle.
amazing? Like, low tide is amazing for this big run. So good.
Was a silver playing fucking salmon run? No
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Silver playing salmon run. Silver's already achieved all the chunks he could ever want and more, so. This is just
Right.
doing, like, friend service.
Now
I'm
the room
about
is
to stop.
finally open.
Okay, that's
We're able to get
okay.
the
That final
lace.
phrase is a lie.
What's the line?
That final phrase of your silver was a lie.
Fan service?
No, the other one before that. That you collected all the chunks you need.
Oh,
Admittedly, I have.
No, that's a lie.
That ain't no lie. I've collected all the chunks I need and more.
That is a pretty big lie.
And you have no proof of such lies, so.
the lace.
You're smelly.
And you're annoying, so.
I'm not annoying. I'm just very loving.
Which is another word for annoying.
Nuh-uh.
Thankfully, my brain's not firing on all cylinders today, so I get to just stay out of it. Woo! This is unimportant to the dragon. The dragon will count as gold.
So, is Jewel intending to play today?
I do believe that Kyle is intending to play at some point in time, yes.
Alright, if
But
that
the
is.
Kyle
if
still
that
sounds
is the
very
case, then-
sleepy.
If the Jewel wishes to play right now, then I will bid y'all adieu and go humor my friends.
Man, what the hell? You're gonna leave as I arrive?
Well, admittedly, here's the thing: there are other viewers here that are playing, and I'd like the viewers to get time in the sunshine before.
Yeah, and if someone wants
You
to
know,
play more, there's
before-
always tomorrow, and
You guys,
everyone here
you
always
guys have
gets
a full
tomorrow.
lot. You guys have a full lobby.
Yes.
With me, we had a full lobby, but since you are not joining,
Well, you could still play. You could still play Heroes. I literally just woke up.
Who called it?
All right. Well, I will
Yeah.
play a few more rounds, and then when you join, if there is still another viewer there, I will bid y'all adieu.
Well, hey, just
You guys
remember,
think
like
it's
right
you?
around that 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna be trying to swap over to watch some of that North American League and do live commentary over it and all that.
Oh God. Also,
So
it's
we
gonna
won't,
put
we won't be
reaction
here.
YouTuber.
We won't be here just for Big Run today. I actually want to sit down and watch the Nintendo televised tournament that's going on. But maybe someday we'll have to do some more tournament watching for whatever goes on in Sendao.
What are you gonna stream? Marvel Rivals.
Probably just about ever-ish, maybe. Maybe once the Avengers assemble, we can have some fun shenanigans. But until then, I don't know. But I'd be for it. Heck, that could happen during the Hangout stream. We'll see how well my computer does.
We have really good boss killing and crowd control. So this is like
This is very delightful. Yes, this is the things will die set.
wow, that man was absolutely melted. Come here, follow me.
So, what were you guys' opinion on the direct?
Didn't watch it. Didn't care.
It was watchable. It was weird when they did the whole Virtual Boy thing. Now I hear that that big like Virtual Boy replica is gonna be 100.
Stuff in there.
Huh?
That was Kirby
The
stuff in there.
moment I saw the Mario Galaxy thing, I was just like a little pissed about the prices. Because for games that you were selling for $20 in the Wii era, you're now selling for, was it like $90 or is it $60?
They're selling both games separately for $40.
Separately.
separately.
On the eShop. Physically, you buy both of them together. On the eShop, you buy them separately.
I think I was just talking to the professor yesterday while we were attending the pre-release, and he mentioned something about like it's concerning because apparently Furukawa was mentioning that he's trying to lean in to be more like Disney, which is not a great statement nowadays. But he's like the signs of it show because like look, they're making movies, they're investing in making amusement parks and stuff. And Shigeru Miyamoto himself had always taken inspiration from Disney, for, like designing Mario and stuff. He wanted to create like an iconic, like cartoonish character.
Nintendo has always wanted to do stuff like Disney because before Nintendo even made games, they made Hanafuda cards with Disney characters on it. They licensed Disney characters to put on their Hanafuda cards.
So there's a lot of like history there about it too.
Honestly, though, acting like Disney is never a good thing.
Oh, especially current date. Yeah. And the one thing that was mentioned though, it's like, give me to get away there. The professor mentioned he's like, and considering how like Nintendo is like Japanese conservative, they might not understand the difference between old Disney and modern Disney in terms of like business practices and other things. And it's like, yeah, that's a very good point too. They might be missing out on the full scope, bigger picture, and only looking at money and numbers.
Yeah.
Which, if it's money and numbers, then they're still going to find some reflections of stuff. But yeah, I was like, yeah, good points to bring up. It'll be interesting. Nintendo's future. Even Sega went back to making fun of Nintendo.
Yeah, I remember that. It was the one random RV thing, making fun of World, wasn't it?
Yep, the commercial that went back to like Sega does what Nintendo style.
Yeah.
But I think Nintendo has kind of snubbed Sega, maybe not necessarily Sonic, but definitely snubbed Sega a bit and Capcom a bit too. So everything Nintendo can do wrong, can possibly do wrong, they are opting in to do.
Which sucks.
Honestly, like, bro, I don't like seeing my favorite video game company go to shit because they're like money.
No, that's every large corporation.
Graphs go up is never about our.
I wouldn't say just about every about it. Like it comes down to the people, and I don't think the quote protege was all about money. Maybe it's been a bit more about games, but it feels like because Japanese culture is like, oh, I have to do what the investors want. I have to always, I have to always do this or that. Remember, Reggie's branding was your company can be more than like just what it sells. Your company can be way more customer oriented and still make money. Like your image can be more than just your product.
And remember, like the funny thing is that like Nintendo used to be a family-owned company until Iwata was chosen to be the next leader.
The best choice was making Iwata leader.
Like before Iwata, you had Yamauchi, the last Yamauchi to
I said
be
no.
the CEO of Nintendo.
No, I didn't. No. Not leaving him in a building there.
Excuse me. But yeah, like when they saw the potential in gaming, they still wanted to make good products that function. Hence why you had the NES and the SNES and the 64.
Well, again, here's the thing: good products that function isn't even something that they want to do anymore.
I know. That's why I mentioned it.
Their ideas have been stripped down to the bare minimum.
Nintendo always reminds me of Apple. Like,
That's never a good thing.
I mean, Apple removed the headphone jack on the iPhone 17. They did it back in 2001 with the Game Boy Advance SP.
yeah. But that they were ahead of their time, but not in the right way. Like Sega was always too ahead of their time. They pushed for really cool stuff, like years beyond other companies were trying to do it, but it was unfeasible. It was unfeasible, like it was unprofitable to do. Whereas Nintendo is all about kind of like Nintendo skirts the line of being too far behind and irrelevant, while Sega was always too far ahead and it just wasn't tenable.
Windows Vista. But that reminds me, like, why didn't Sega go through the deal with Microsoft? That would have been so cool to have Sega Dreamcast games be playable on the damn Xbox, because the Xbox was mostly influenced, its development was mostly influenced by the Dreamcast, and even Microsoft tried to hit up Sega saying, hey, your console's dying, we want to, you know, funny thing out of Microsoft, out of people that want to preserve the legacy of the Dreamcast by putting Dreamcast compatibility into their Xbox, but Sega refused. It was like, why? It wasn't such a cool thing.
Yeah, agreed.
Because Sega started to stop selling the Dreamcast in 2001, the moment the Xbox came to the market. So it would have been awesome, but you know, of course they couldn't.
Well, the rest is history. All right, Lacey. Now we pick up the hot singles. Always picking up hot singles.
Hi. I mean, I should be single for a moment. I'm very hot. They say I'm so hot that I burnt down a house. Because I did.
Well, that's good for you. I don't know if being unapologetic will hold up in court, but you can try.
Man, fuck you.
I was gonna make the joke.
I mean, like,
How you can't just use hot sauce and call it a day.
We love hot sauce.
alright, okay, I understand now. I understand what you're saying.
No, you do not.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, this works way better, actually.
Whee!
Altio, get up here, get up here. It's literally perfect.
Yeah, but go collect some eggs. Alright, now we can collect eggs.
What? I think. Okay, thank God. Ooh.
Oh, I needed them to, like, not go after me there at the last second.
Dude with the splashdown wasted on this wave alone. Oh, that ain't good.
Well, there might have been a forgotten that it was not round first. But I mean, still was fine. It's like it kind of accidentally it only kept choosing people who were like over in that one spot, and it's just like, no game, we're trying to rotate like locations so we can like have all the fish leave the area so we can go collect the eggs. That's the hard part about that. It's like, yeah, it's say one spot, but maybe if we can, maybe it might be best to like stay on one side over here, and then move over here. So that might be the easiest way to collect the eggs. It's just, yeah, staying up here is still probably the best. And just try to influence where they're going. Because they can seem to tend to follow, they can seem to tend to go to both sides of that podium.
Oh wow, I got backhanded. Okay.
Oh, that went the wrong direction.
Oh, sorry.
Self back here.
I just get to be the revival expert here because my special is Wave Breaker, so. Oh no, big shot!
Is that a Delta Rune raft?
No! Alright, well, we're gonna get our quota, so. Yay! Rewardings. Yo, what's up, Jody? Laptop repaired? Awesome! I forgot about the laptop thing. I was like, huh, he hasn't been around. What's up? Well, I hope Jody's been good. Surprise! That's right, it was the laptop. I'm sure forgetting something. Sweet, sweet. Boy, that did take a while, huh? Finally finished a tournament. Oh yeah, how's that going? Are you in the finals? Ooh, vacation. Nice. Did you go anywhere cool, or did you like keep it like a nice simple vacation? In semifinals, but ooh, finish it in a single meeting. All right, have both good luck and good skill. Got double mute up. Okay, it's only a bit quiet. I better double check my stuff isn't not working. Bathroom timer checking on times. Now it's probably a good time actually to check in on rewards, but I'll probably have to wait until the next rotation to do that. So yeah, I probably can't do that right now. If I recall, game be silly like that. Removing custom store, which would change the meta significantly, huh? Oh, we got a fiend. One fiend in the room. Oh,
there we go.
Welcome to the Himalayas. I have snow cones.
I'm scared of you.
Oh, the dude from Monster Inc. or whatever.
Monsters Inc. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the Himalayas.
I'm
I
still
didn't want to say his
dying.
name.
Still dying to COVID, eh?
Yeah. I still can't do my cream voice without my voice disappearing.
But if you ever need a cream is sick or dying, now is the time to record that.
Yay!
Oh jeez. Oh, I could literally feel that. It's like been there, done that. Yeah, I get that.
This is such a bad. This is so pointless. It's a terrible idea, but it's funny to me.
Oh yeah, because you guys are still over there. You can still reach that spot. It's so silly.
I was helping
The first time I got
friends
to
with the
Safana,
stream.
can I slice it? Answer, yes. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Anyway, let's go back over here. What is
Oh, I
the
didn't know the
lids?
basket over there. I thought the basket
Oh,
was in the
slide
middle.
it. Let's go.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, yeah, last round I didn't mean to use both my specials in the second wave. I thought it was the third wave.
Yeah. See, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I bet just the third wave thought thing.
And the
Dear
top
gosh.
here.
All right. Oh, hold on. We gotta take care of this.
What with the lids? Why is there an jet? What is life? I did my eye. It's gonna happen.
I was just helping one of my friends with OBS because
Oh,
he
nice,
doesn't know
nice.
if I can use it.
Yeah, that's
And
one thing I wanted to pull up.
infuriating, but you know.
Yeah, OBS seems like it can be a bit dense at times. What to do or make happen.
Oh, I missed.
Hey. You're helping stream OBS stuff. I remember even though I don't know OBS, I was able to help Dr. Red start up his Control Players Net channel because he was still messing with OBS a bit and all that kind of stuff.
Let me die. Let me die.
And then we Googled some stuff, and I was like, I just Googled this, and I think it means this, or like, or hear that, and kind of found it all this great mothership.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no, Lacey, oh no, I slipped. I slipped again. Lacey, help me, please.
Stop slipping!
Yeah, maybe I think you probably should wait for Silk Song there,
Oh my
Jody.
gosh, I slipped. I'm so,
wait for
I'm so
Silk Song.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
So like,
The
when you have
water,
enough time to get it, like, probably like one big
it-
day of like
it's
playing as much of it as
no,
possible, then definitely go for it.
Oh no,
Dedicate all
I
day.
slipped again.
I'm not reviving you this time. Someone else can do it.
Well, I got you.
I think that's what he's done. I'm not a mommy chip. Excuse me. That was unconsensual.
Oh, this was the song
Okay, wait,
that's
my
really
question.
good.
My question is, has the joke already been made? And at the same time, can I make the joke about the mothership?
I don't know if it has. Go for it.
Why is it that the mothership is so good at sucking?
Yeah, have not heard that one before.
Oh my god, everything is pain.
I feel like the way that could be presented in a comic is like, quick guys, we have to stop the mothership from sucking. And then the fourth character's just like, why? And they all just like look at him, just why?
I don't think I could be blamed for that one. I got a lot of eggs. And killed a lot of things.
Silver,
Yeah,
how could you let us down like that? How dare you defy us and deny us a nice round 3 victory simply on the basis of you could allow it to happen? Hi Violet, how's it going?
I can't even be blamed for this.
Throwing,
I'm not
throwing,
even doing the work.
Joel throwing emote. Also, hi Joel, how's it going?
That's not what? No.
That's Violet. That's Violet.
Hi, Lacey. Hi, Violet.
Anyways, Kyle's throwing.
Kyle's
Bro,
very...
I'm not even in the game. Shut the fuck up.
That's why you're throwing?
Why are you throwing?
Not even in the game.
Technically, I haven't played yet, so no.
Alright, well, we have an
throwing.
open spot.
Let me check to see if my friends are still playing, because if... Please say they are, hopefully, because I kind of want to join.
Wow, Silver, you want to abandon us?
Yes, because I want to play some competitive with some friends.
Which competitive?
Yeah,
Splatoon competitive.
kill yourself.
That didn't answer the question. You do realize there's that North American League going on today, and there might be Sundial stuff.
No, I'm just gonna play some open, and I'm gonna teach some friends a few things about it.
Okay, so you're not actually like competing competitive. You're doing stuff related to competitive.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I like false advertising.
Hmm.
And actually, they are still playing, so I might join them to leave some room for Jewel and Violet to join if they so please.
All right.
Violet hates this game.
No, this is the one map that I got gold on. I'm just like, no, I don't feel like playing this map again.
Oh, but this is like the easiest one to get rid of the threesome.
Yeah, definitely. This map is really good for triumvirate,
Oh.
and we'll have all day tomorrow to like farm trums. Heck, I could turn tomorrow into a triple 9 day.
Anyway, Brittany Silver Spears will take her leave. Goodbye.
Salute and bye.
Bye.
Salute
Oh, I
salutations.
still have my friend's chat on there. Hold on. Need to get rid of that.
Cool.
Oh my god, is that a Sonic OC?
Oh wait.
Oh, and I have that. I forgot I had that. Yeah.
Before
I have that as well.
it's like before I click watch and pop this out and stuff. Oh! Oh, wow, there's a nice... Dude, nicely drawn. And it lights up. Which one was the friend one, though? Are you able to, like, click that to pop back up real quick? I wanted to see it before I bring up the side order.
It only comes up if he's in the VC, but I'll put the picture in.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Where's my multi-tap? Because, like, where's, like, my thing?
There we go, that's big.
That's big.
That's really big. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. There it is. Doing the same thing. Also the gaming.
It
Good
is
stuff.
so
I guess that means, I assume that this means that the attempt was very successful. There was requited feelings, I think is the link.
I forgot I had this in the bottom. I'll keep it. It's cool.
Requited? I forget the pronunciation. There was requited feelings. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm dumb.
It just there was a. All right, Joel, have a good one.
Bye,
Take care till later. It means there was an equal mutual return of the same feelings.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Not quite yet.
Not quite yet, huh? Okay. Still, this thing. I was like,
Amazon just came. Hold on a minute.
I was like, oh, go collect that delivery. All right. So we got to keep cheering and rooting for Delicia there, but let's see here. I wonder if this is going to show the right thing right away. Right click. Settings.
Whatever, I found one multi-tap, I'm happy.
Oh, there it is. Bam. And then click. Yeah, all right. It's already the proper size. Gotta love it. Okay, no, it's not. It's actually not. Why is it not? This one was the lacy size. I gotta resize it. Not like that. I have to retrim it. Here. Oh, someone's dog just got spooked.
Bro, why do I hear someone's dinner?
Yeah, that's as far down as it goes. Cool. All right, there we go. We got a point of view going on. Sweetness
Is a myth.
We start. We'll get started when we get started, Ava.
Hold on, give me a moment. I'm getting on right now.
So we are also waiting for a fourth person. So that is sometimes something you have to put up with when you go to a stream or even a smaller stream.
Okay.
Woof.
Oh, it's a wait, huh? Is that you, the cow? Is that a pun of a name?
Julia?
Because like Jewel. Eh,
Huh?
I'm judging by the distant sounds of Kyle confused. I'm going to assume that is a completely different person.
Yes, I'm also going to assume that.
Wait, in chat?
No, in
Huh?
in the Splatoon like lobby.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did not change my user.
Okay, I'll say it. It would be fitting though.
It would be funny, but no.
Oh,
If I had a name change, I would have said. Where the fuck is this HDMI cable? Oh my lord.
I ate it.
Could you not next time, mate?
Well, we're gonna give Kyle the time to find things. Kyle has some stuff
Alright, I
to do.
found it. I'm gonna use the one that came up my Switch too. At that point. no need to waste more time. Just gonna take the one that came with my Switch 2, plug it in, and just.
No, I deleted it.
Oh fuck! All the cables are on the other side.
Not
God
the
damn it.
deletions.
I hate this weapon.
I agree.
That's better.
It's HDMI 1. Go in. There we go. Good. Hey. Just plug the HDMI cable in.
Alright, your backs were still not just waiting on Kyle. Because I'm like, great, once Kyle shows up, we'll have to ask, yo,
Alright.
AJ's still there. But no, you're all set.
There we go. Yes. Awesome. Okay, perfect. We're all set up, gang. Woo. That's fine. Close the Nintendo Switch Online app. I don't care about it. Oh, perfect. Splatoon 3 is already in. I don't have to worry about it. Awesome. We'll dock her up.
Master
Fine.
of Magnetism! Switch 2. Now he just has to mash his way through the news!
Thank God you can see. Oh, wait, no, right, because there's big run.
With big runs, and they have to remind you. Remember! Save our race from being eaten!
No.
Because these fish are dumb and will eat everyone and make us go extinct! At least with the bear, we'd all just be fuzzy dummies.
Why don't we just make friends with them like with small fry?
Oh.
And
Yeah, you know,
yeah,
just put aquatic speakers underground and just blast calamari incantation.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
that's not very nice.
Where the hell is my Pro Controller at?
I ate it as well. I got hungry. I'm sorry.
Bro, why mine? Why not Altio's? Altio has his own Pro Controller, just eat his.
I don't want to eat Altio's. I want to eat yours.
Why mine?
Yours tastes nicer.
Why
Wow, I
the
just got
fuck-
backhanded.
That's what one?
Catching a bit of a stray there.
I hope no one heard me. My window's wide open.
Well, the last resort to DualShock.
You're using the PlayStation.
Yes, I have two adapters on my DualShock, and it should work on Switch. I tried it before, so. Wait, is it taking my program? Where the fuck's my Pro Controller at?
Make it
Hold on.
vibrate.
We are waiting for the Kyle.
Yeah, having technical issues here per se.
Make it vibrate.
You know, I should have started.
I didn't think of that. You're in here. No, that's a dual sense.
I guess never to confirm. All right, we're starting.
Oh, I found it. Oh,
No!
All right. All right, time to mash my way through the news. It's okay, LTO. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in.
This
isn't
helping!
Take a pillow. Take a pillow and imagine it's burning all of your anger out.
Roast some marshmallows.
Fuck you. That sounds good.
It does, honestly.
Alright, join in.
4.
Fuck, I went to the lobby. Holy shit, hold on.
I've done that.
There's a go.
One
grid.
start.
One start. 1. 3
Shut up, Grizzly Bear, I
quarters.
don't care.
Half. 1 quarters. 1/6. 1/12. 1/37.
Alright,
Bam.
Loading into the lot.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
It's really weird.
What?
We finally got the person here, and we've lost the Ava ready up.
Wild.
Okay.
How can we say we're just fucking around with Altio without telling we're just fucking around with Altio? But I was really about to
When
play
the Horde wants
big.
to remind
I was about
the
to
lessons
literally
of
get on
patience,
Big Run
he delivers.
and turn off motion
The seven
controls
rings
instead
of
the damn
light.
DualShock.
But I
was
only
about
really
to
see
play
4.
with a DualShock 2. I was literally about to turn off motion controls just to play some Big Run. Bro, why did I get the shit blast 92? Are you?
Because you're getting blasted.
I sent the
Getting
link
blast
to
processed.
the stream to my friends just to see if they would care enough to say hi.
Well, hello, the
Thanks,
potentiality
Ava.
of Lacey friends.
Thanks, Dave. I really do need a Lacey 2. That's really what I needed.
What?
Lacey 2 cream like Boogaloo.
They, instead of reviving me right away, they did a few booyahs first.
It means they're happy to revive you.
Oh, I did it.
Nice.
Shouldn't have though.
Oh no, there it is. Well, you know, I guess according to the comic lore, Cream would not be dying of COVID right now. It would be the metal virus.
No. Why did they look this corner? Oh god, okay. Whoa, what was that?
It was that.
Should have told.
Dude.
Keep going in there for I don't use it.
Well, I took down a couple of the fly fish.
Help!
Got it.
Guys, we didn't get all the eggs in. We forgot one boss. We're doing
well.
terribly.
Kyle, you're getting hard-boiled.
Oh, let's go. We're weaponing.
Pigeons and it's scaring me. Pigeons keep making me jump.
Darn pigeons.
Oh,
Oh, fucker. Oh, they can get up here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's just...
It's
not
good. I say, can you run to the other side of that? We get some eggs.
I got pushed off.
No, I got pushed off! Someone pushed me off!
Thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, what the hell?
Bro.
Oh, not again.
Bro, I just
Whoop.
spawned.
And
Where are you?
weep!
No,
That did not work out. That will work out.
come over here. That was scary.
Yep. Like a horror film.
No!
Salmon Run could easily make, like, the horror film of, like, Splatoon.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, don't get on me. I can't get up there, I can't get up there. No!
Oh, they come in the last second. I had the egg too. It was right there. We were about to complete it.
I got cancelled.
That one's a bit harder. That one's a bit harder at the mid-tide.
Because this game's mid.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Boo.
I'm gonna lose my executive.
No, you're not. We forbid it.
You say that. And now that you say you're gonna lose it, the game's gonna be like, oh, good idea, and makes you lose it.
No, shut up.
I know how this game works. This game's rigged.
Kyle. Kyle.
It's not your
Kyle.
friend.
Shut up.
This game is not your friend.
I'm not your friend.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Destroyed. Like Guilty Gear style. Destroyed.
I'm so nice to people.
What if I didn't deserve this?
A lot.
Nuh-uh.
I think the easier question is what haven't you done to deserve this?
Fucking go die. Don't like fog.
As Eggman once said, he.
I thought I saw yellow.
As Eggman once said, he effed my wife, so I'm gonna F his.
Gosh, yeah.
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
How do you like that,
Obama?
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
The world's greatest scientist. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama?
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Get a load of this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay.
There's another one out there. I'll never.
Oh, there's a big shit! I couldn't kill the big shit.
What game is Stampton from again?
I just got... Uh-oh. Kyle!
I was dead before you even died! What if you mean? I'm the one alive!
Kyle! You're so mean.
That was a solvable set too. Orwell's. George Orwell's.
This is harassment?
See, this is exactly why I'm gonna lose my executive, Kyle.
Bro,
'Cause of
you're
you.
putting it all on me? Okay.
Don't worry, it will offer to personally help and get the executive back. We can make this occur. You will get whatever you lost. You will regain. We will get that back and make it good as new.
I'm at 20.
Alright, we got room to work with.
Stop crying!
Any of
Man,
that hate Mommy and Big Run. It's so annoying.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to start charging my phone instead of my controller. I'm sure the controller should have enough battery by now.
Charge your
Oh.
phone.
Charge up your phone!
To me. Yay! Because I'm getting it cheaper. I'm very cool.
Oh, heck yeah.
I can afford crosswords in 2 weeks.
Gotta wait 2 weeks for the Worlds of Crossing.
Oh, is that what I'm hearing?
The Worlds of Crossing.
So, question then, what are you gonna get it on? Not that it matters because it's multi-platform.
I'm gonna get it on PC just so I can play it on Steam Deck as well.
That's a good idea. I think I'm just gonna get it here on the Switch because the pre-order order already went through. So I can't undo it now, but... I was like, you know, I want my gaming console to be a gaming console, so I'll put this, like, major game on it, and also, like, kind of make it a big middle finger to Nintendo.
I'm definitely not getting it on Switch because the demo and the open network test graphics were...
Understandable. But I was like,
That's why
it
you need to
performs well
find out
enough. For me, it was like, it performs
That's
well
why-
enough. And if there are any
that's why-
issues just because it's a Nintendo console, then maybe I'll do Sega Solid and rebuy it, because, you know, Sonic's my
I'm glad
homeboy.
it's still
Started,
platform,
although I had to start off watching my uncles play, and got to play a little bit of Atari with uncles and stuff, you know, I actually was gifted by my grandparents in 1991. Me, a little toddler 2-year-old, was given Sonic the Hedgehog, Sega Genesis. So, Sonic is my OG homie.
Apparently my friend's music teacher is really into Sonic as well.
Australian?
Anyone who's been around from the early days of gaming is definitely going to be into music, because all the old game soundtracks can just be so good.
Uh-oh. Oh, mother shit.
Nice. Or as Tim would always say, mother shit!
Mother shit! Oh no! You can tell my voice doesn't work.
Yeah.
And that's when they give me the dynamo out of all things?
Good. Oh, shut up about your egg basket. Ashley's calling me. 1 minute.
I should have bring them all to the basket, anyways. We just don't have the eggs for this.
I gotta let Ashley in a minute, so I might disconnect.
Right.
Wow, throwing already?
I'm sorry, at least it'll load the closer.
Yeah, but you know you could lose your executive VP.
Kyle.
Take some points for
Oh, shut up.
disconnect.
Kyle, are you not rolling around at the speed of sound with the Grizz roller?
What do you mean? I am. But we have mothership to take care of. We're stealing our egg.
Yeah, that's now. I was talking about then.
I'm out of ink.
I wonder why. Kyle!
What?
You're being so silly.
Yeah.
You have the runaround weapon, and you're just flicking it. You can just run him over, buddy. Run him over!
I'm
Vroom vroom, we're in cars. Hit him! That's what I would do. I'd hit him.
Ain't no
Just
way.
push right through them.
Just died.
Just forget. Just say, hey, that's a door, and just pow! Don't even use the handle. Just knock it over.
Bro, I'm about to go back. Bro, ever since I lost executive VP, I've never been able to get back to VP. This game just doesn't want me to go back to executive VP. It's kind of sad, honestly. The game is rigged against me.
Well, good luck out there, Ava.
Is it cold outside? It is. I can feel a slight breeze. Oh, Ava's back.
But why? Ooh, ballpoint, nice.
Well, time to use the 90-watt Dell power adapter. It said the battery was at 78% and it just fucking died. After boot up, bro. Dog, what do you mean?
Like, I understand that frustration can set in, you know. But you still said something, and you said you're heading out, so you're gonna have to head out and go play elsewhere. Yeah. Take some time, either chill off, play elsewhere. Maybe we'll see you later. I don't know if we'll be playing Salmon Run all day, but there is tomorrow at least, so.
Ah,
Welcome back.
sorry.
Not something. You said you're gonna have the things to go do, so you took care of it. You're not as sorry as Kyle's gonna be.
What?
Breathing.
Carl, why are you staring at me?
I'm not.
You are.
Natural cat behavior.
I don't even see the cop.
He's right here.
Huh. Yeah, he's not showing up on my stream.
Sorry, just reheating some food really quickly.
I
Damn.
can't see you. I can't see you.
Huh! Ain't that something?
Oh, ain't that something?
Well, ain't that just crazy? Boy, ain't that just
What is it? What is it? What's the green?
I told you yesterday it was white chocolate.
Why is it green?
It was coloured to look like white chocolate.
Ew. I want it. Give it to me now. Cancel. Yes, please.
Cool, then there's no party.
I'm in a match!
When you finished your match,
Okay.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Bye-bye. Sorry for shouting at ya. I did mean it.
Oh, you meant it, you silly Billy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I did mean it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at these little silly bitties trying to kill me.
Are you silly? Is your name Billy? Well, you can now sign up for the Silly Billy subscription service.
There's a thing in a shop I go to. It's called Willy the Warmer.
They should have named themselves. They should have named themselves Willy Wank.
There's also Willy the Warmer slippers in this one shop. I'm tempted to buy them. But they're like a tenner, so I don't think it's worth it. The Willy slippers.
They sound a tad.
Maybe I'll get them for Ashley for Christmas.
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
I'll get a picture of them in a minute.
Oh boy. There's a sign here asking the question, is he fresh? And the answer is no.
As Along once said, "Oh boy, smooching time."
Gosh, that link.
Time to leave.
Ha!
Oh my god, he didn't close my door.
Gimme.
No, I'm not dying to rain.
That's what I've had with these guys. Really? Cool. Yo, my weapon. Let me go paint some walls. We're gonna need them. Big, beautiful painted walls. To which we can swim up.
I can't walk.
Very big.
Terrified. You got my E-liter 4K?
Yeah.
Yeah. No! Got it. I hate dueling sometimes. Clever foot.
I missed.
No, I saw that.
No, you didn't.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is fucking ruined.
Wow.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I got him.
I don't think it was.
No.
Where you at? Take help us again.
I'm alive now. I'm dead again.
Lots of swarms.
Kyle! Kyle! Look to your left!
No.
Hey, it was a wave 3. No change, no change.
True, true, true.
It'll be good. Ooh. Duel with alpha.
Oh yeah, no, I need to get the slippers up.
Right. Finding the imagery.
Oh, it's a heated cushion, never mind.
Oh.
Still there.
If it's still
Stop burping! Okay. Oh, here you go. It's in the end.
see.
Gave him that for Christmas.
Gee. Wow. All right. Microwave heat seats though. All right. Cool. That's funny. That's
Pretty sure they're slippers. Yeah, there they are. I found them.
Oh, there's slippers too. Of course there are. Let me hit the ready.
And here are the slippers.
Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
Please wait till everyone is ready. No.
Nope, I'm getting a drink. I'm getting
Really,
the
warmer
hydration salt.
slippers. Okay.
Should I get the warmer or the slippers?
Both.
That's a tough choice, honestly.
Both.
I think the warmer is great for someone like is like often cold or doesn't like the winter or something, and that'd probably be the way to go. Warm feet's also kind of nice. Yeah. I have a pair of chanclas over here that my friend once bought me for Christmas a long time ago, and those things are very good for the winter. You wouldn't think it could be really cold, and you have those chanclas on, and your whole body is warm just from having those. Just from having those around your feet, you retain so much heat. It's like, oh, wow, so good. So yeah, tough choice. Both seem really solid gifts for both being like practical and ultra silly. That's fun. Gosh, though. Oh my gosh.
I love how it says he is soft and never gets stiff.
Yeah, it also mentions that as a plush, he's 12 inches. He's big. Like I was like, yeah, that's some really great advertising circles. So good. Like, man, that's just funny. You can't not laugh at it. You didn't get to see it? All right.
Huh?
That's a lot of eggs.
Hey, can you
That's
show
a
me
lot of eggs.
after this round, Lisa, I kind of want to see.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, thing. Can peg out the thing.
See, I can be nice sometimes.
Really?
I know, shocking.
Ah, every dog has their day. Cats have no days.
I'm not a dog.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. That means you don't get a day. I'm done. I'm just teasing though.
Nah, I'm just. I know what you meant. I know. What
Yeah,
you meant.
yeah. I know you is me do.
What the fuck?
Oh, I accidentally landed in it. You really landed in it now, Kyle. Don't worry, I do it sometimes. It's fun. Alright, looking good. Plus, I had actual perfect slosher stuff.
Yeah!
Got slosher again. Yes, please.
I love the doilies.
As Maroon 5 once said, sugar, yes please.
I don't know if I should be scared or concerned.
Maybe a little bit.
For what? For what?
You.
Why? It's a good song.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh, I have to go
It
take care of
is.
that.
I rolled into this grappler and died. I cried.
It's okay, Lisa. We all have those.
Kyle, you could have revived me!
I was out of range.
I think it was a deliberately personal attack.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
What? I didn't have enough for a bomb, or I was doing like attack like everything at once.
What?
Flubber nuggets!
Kyle! Kyle!
Where is everybody?
I'm up here!
No!
Is everybody? Overheating?
Kiss,
Why
kiss, kiss.
so serious? Let's put a smile on that face.
I don't want to. Because Kyle! What?
Kyle, what?
Kyle made me lose my...
Okay, you're all blaming it on me. There's like 50 enemies around. There's 2 people next to me.
Yeah,
And,
and I was right above you!
And you also have specials and
I rolled a
bombs
bat,
and
and
weapons.
I don't know if you saw, but I had my roller ready to fling. I was gonna hit you, but then the thing was like, nah, you die.
That does happen. But you know what else can happen? Winning!
I hate winning.
Oh, well then. No wonder why.
It's not very nice, Kyle. Well, you're never nice, so I guess it...
I'm very nice. I'm one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Sure, buddy.
Oh! More slosher! Yes, please.
Oh my golly gosh, mothership again!
Motherfucker. Excuse me.
Oh me.
I killed that one on purpose, just to...
No, mine was real.
Well, what a coincidence, am I right?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm drinking some sparkling water. It has a little fizz to it.
I'm drinking a fizzy orange soda!
Arkansas! Minnesota! Fuck. Probably the best Joe Biden clip to ever exist, and the only good one.
Soda!
It's him yelling different states. But do it, dude.
Yep, didn't think that.
Uh-oh, mother's coming back. We killed mother.
I remember there's this old board game called Don't Wake Daddy.
I used to have that. It's in my loft, I bet. I used to play it a lot.
I remember the commercial for it. I don't remember like how the game was supposed to be conducted. I had one. I can't remember the name of it, but it involved this like little dog that was motorized, and you'd have to like roll dice and like be a cat that was walking along the guardrails, and the dog would like bounce off of it, and like if it hit your clipper just right, the cat would launch, and you have to start all over.
Oh, I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of the one like when the dog's in that bath and if it shakes and the Don't Wake Daddy one, you roll a dice, I think there's numbers on it, and it tells you how many times to press the alarm clock thing, and if it wakes him up, then you lose.
Right.
Don't really remember, because it's been years. No! Oh my god, how am I alive?
Very careful.
I died anyway. That's just like this.
How that was like all blue.
You could say you died very carefully.
I did die very carefully.
My death was planned and calculated.
There.
What? Again?
What the skill issue was that, Lacey?
I just got friend requests. I don't know if I'm really bad.
You're welcome, Lacey.
What?
It didn't
I
roll.
revived you.
Oh, thank you.
Have this though.
Welcome. There's so many children here.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Actually, nuh-uh, I'm not.
Here you are.
Technically, you are.
Yeah, I am the child.
I'm not a child.
Here you are.
I'm too old to be a child.
You're a child.
Tell that to some of the 40s or 60s people I've talked to. Oh boy, they act so entitled and childlike.
Crap.
Oh, I got the thing. I got dynamo.
Nice. Oh yeah, right. I killed you.
You got me killed. I was like, let me back up a bit. Kyle, you have to come near me. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect.
Go! Get up! Okay. Oh, my nose is finally unblocked.
Double roller. Oh, they're coming right for me. This is the best. Oh, this is the worst! Alright.
Oh my god, this makes me.
Bam. Okay, well.
My
Yay, triumph! Triumph,
ink!
The zone! Tomorrow.
No!
Tomorrow I'll ink that zone. Tomorrow I'll start. Tomorrow.
Oh, the
And
dollies. Oh, the dollies.
Tomorrow.
The dolly's not really useful for this, other than
Clear over here. Let's get this
then
thing.
uh,
Alright, let's get this guy. Darn.
the dollies are only useful for putts because I can't reach anyone else. So, oh, I just got through.
Oh, if it wasn't for Chum. Where are we at?
I know, I was right.
Oh, okay, it's Super Yoshi. They're over there.
I was activating my
They What's special?
the lasers.
Fire the lasers! So, we completed the whole session. It's good, it's good. That's what I'm talking about. Get in the door. Hooraisies.
I'm gonna take, like, 10-minute break.
Okay.
Because I want to try this, cookie dough thing.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He was talking about that. He was waiting for you to finish the session.
Yeah, the thing I shouted at Ashley for.
Yeah, go try it. Go try it. Go try it. Cookie dough. Heck yeah. Man, I want a snack. Indeed. All right. Now I'm gonna do the short restroom break.
Okay.
Kyle, just hold on one quick second.
That's fine.
A communi- I'm putting the headphones back on just so I can say a communication error.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still in the room, so.
Nintendo.
So do I just stay in the room I'm in, or do I just leave?
Nah, just leave. Just leave.
Okay.
Chunkity chunks. Chunky chunks. Super chunky chunks. Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
That was so silly. All right. Burping. Ow. And I'm coming back with whiskey. Oh, let's start early. Ow! Fell back. Come on, Marie.
When you think of the Nintendo DS, what is the first model that actually pops into your head? If you thought of the DSi or the DSi XL, then I truly respect you, but we both know that somewhere deep in the back of your mind, you're really just thinking about the DS Lite. This was the model. It was sleek, modern, had soft, squishy buttons, and a vibrant screen that brought all of the DS games to life. And even now, nearly 2 decades later, which is insane, this thing still slaps. And if you bought one today, you'd probably still be happy. But here's the thing, if you turn on the lights and look really close, you'll see something lurking.
Phew. Okay. Readies. For nowsies.
Meow.
Bork! Yeah, let's take him up. No password. We'll just take whatever comes along. Anyone says they want to play, but let's see. Oops. That. Still there. There's the 10-minute break going on. Let it be. Boink. We'll click on that. Got water. Hydration. Hydration is killing me! Oh no! Kyle,
Yeah.
are you ready?
I'm just gonna put something away real quick and I'll be back.
Kyle's not, in fact, not ready. But, cheers everybody. Tea and whiskey. Delicious. Schneider's hits just right with 3 Floyds. So I wonder if Nintendo already has up their little North American stream that they're gonna do. America 5.
That was so yummy.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll click on this then. Are they not streaming anything until 7 p.m.? They're not doing anything until they're doing their top 8. They're not even like having stuff for like mid league, middle of the event. I thought they were. I swear. Nintendo, you guys. Hold on. Ooh, what's this? Fortnite Megazord Rising. Oh, the Megazord. Ah, it's hit me right in the nostalgia. Where's the part where they're talking about the... like the schedule?
Oh, I have stuff.
Oh, ready whenever.
Okay. Alicia, are you ready to rejoin, or are you holding off for a bit longer?
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, I've already collected it all. Okay.
I just wanted to double check. But it's like, oh, there's only going to be a live stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But maybe there might be some people that are streaming their experiences playing in it just casually. We can like take a quick look. But I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. Nintendo does have a Discord server for this, so maybe there's more information posted there I could take a quick look at.
What?
Can't find it. No, let's look off of that for now. Okay. Reflux.
Finally.
The Blaster. Of ultimate destruction.
You didn't see that, Isaac, did you?
Nope.
Good.
As far as I'm concerned, nothing happened.
Thank you. my friend just pre-ordered Crossworlds. I'm jealous.
Aww.
I can't buy it until a week after it comes out.
Hell,
How can I kill? Oh, I did not get killed.
you need to consume quicker, Lacey.
Forget.
I can't.
I'm looking for. Oh, that'll come.
Well then, go move to communist China or something.
What?
If you can't buy stuff now, you can't consume. As they say, as they say in the corporate world, consume more or die.
I don't want to.
Well, then go be communist or something.
Woo! That was so close.
Well, if someone revived me a little sooner, I could have gotten another one in.
Listen, Chicken is doing the best they can. They're not the greatest, but they're trying.
Chicken? Oh, I was talking to Lacey.
Wait, what?
I was right.
You see, he knows better than to mention me because there's a pounding on the other side.
Oh my god, so close.
I wasn't listening to you. I was looking at Discord.
Pay attention! No wonder we lost the other games.
I'm paying attention in game. We're just waiting for the next
You're looking at Discord.
While we was waiting for this wave. I was looking at Discord and I was waiting for the wave to start.
The wave started 10
Idiot.
seconds ago. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot.
Well, at least I'm not dying and making us lose.
Well, at least I'm not an American idiot.
I'm not either.
That's a reference.
You know what's ironic about American Idiot? Their their lyrics for that song actually came true, but just not in the way they wanted it to.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, I'm on my way back over.
Oh my god, I hate blasters so much. They suck.
I love how you stood on top of me when I was dead and you just ran away.
Did not get to them.
What?
Also, in what sense that it came true, not in the way they written as well?
Because look, the lyrics are part of your status, right?
Yeah.
It says like something about like one nation controlled by the media.
Yeah.
What side has been completely hysterical about the media for the past 15 years? Has been completely purposefully let themselves be led and be misled, and has been hysterical about the media for the past 15 years. Like, Green Day then went ahead to sing that song, but just changed the lyrics, once again proving that they became the victims. They became the victims of their own song. They literally became American idiots. So that's what I'm saying, like, they literally became American idiots, but just their lyrics came true, just not in the way they thought.
That is actually kind of funny, I will say.
There is some real poetic irony there, yes.
I mean, Green Day's always been a really interesting group, so...
Dude, I'm just beach balling around here. That was hilarious. Where are we at? 2 hours, 16 minutes? We're gonna have to see that on the replay. We have to make it the chicken.
Please, chicken!
Chicken is our best.
Oh, fuck it.
The steel eels is... Come on, they want to push me. Now it's another wave for me, though.
Oh, come on!
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah!
Pat yourselves in the back for that one.
Yeah! Love you, Steve! I mean,
Kyle loves chicken, confirmed.
No, I only bow down to one person and one person only.
Oh no.
Our Lord and Savior,
Steve
Stephen
Jobs.
Paul Jobs.
Yep, there it is. Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Oh, we gotta recreate the room.
The joke's so stupid. I love it.
It is so dumb.
It's so
But that's
dumb.
what makes it so great.
Yes, it's so dumb. It's
Room
funny.
creator.
Wait, you're the creator of. Wait, rooms are the creators?
No. No.
Ah! Dude, I just got a Mario jump scare.
Nintendo ninjas. What did you do, Kyle?
I'll just sit in our stream's discussion.
Oh boy. Chris Pratt. That's funny.
It's me, a Mario.
And then there was the NPC character. That was actually Charles Martinet, and he was playing Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
That was so nice.
Yeah, I recognize the reference to that. Man.
Oh, we got some burbs going on. All right, well, we'll get a match started there, the Kyle,
Yep.
and then get your stuff out from there.
So I
I'm still
wake
trying to-
up and I just slide to unlock.
And I wake up, and I slide to unlock my phone, because I'm gonna look at my screen all day. When I scroll up, I'm just browsing through my feed. Blackpilling me, my life is filled with doom. And I could watch 500 minutes, and I could watch 500 more. Woo! Oh, if it weren't for that scrapper, I was like, alright, I'll just destroy this moss, so I keep moving back. Awaken to the Kyle. I'm at the... Survival.
I agree.
Nice. There's also another... Oh, it's from the Splatoon server. They're like, oh, well, it'll be open in so many minutes. Okay, cool. I just want to find out if anyone's going to be streaming it! I want to watch some competitive play, and then I guess we can watch Nintendo's official top 8. But you know, gotta love Nintendo. Only streaming a top 8, not even streaming a, This could be great for public publicizing. Maybe they're just like, well, we don't want to deal with feature matches because that'll create too much fandango or something.
Fandango?
But like, you know what's really not great for our game? Extra screen time. Extra screen time just gives people more chance to see how bad your game really is when you strip away all the extras. Oh no! Kyle, you're left. Good luck. Oh.
Whoops. I mean, we had Venom on our team. How did we? How did they die?
We also had Lotus. We had access to 3 mana of any one color, and we just could not get it done. Again.
Rigged, I say. You know what's the funny part? The Bank of Japan has the largest share in Nintendo.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
And like
Very
Bank of like the official like government bank, like, you know, that's owned by the government of Japan.
Now, technically, we should be moving to the back. Let all the other bosses come to the front, come to the threshold. Who's the person with the, one of the randoms? Yeah. Nice. Alright, this person just needs to paint the floor with them. Dude, how many eels are there? Yeah, I got in there. Whew! 41. We gotta make an extra one up next time at least, but... Oh, still high tide. Okay, we lost the Lacey. Hopefully Lacey's just off doing some things and not... didn't have to go through another seizure or anything. Godspeed, Lacey. On the stream ending, we'll see. Lacey also to leave the room. Hard.
California Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Godspeed to our friendo. Friend. Care of all ailments. Say the word she can heal. Jesus can heal.
Meow 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 meow. No, fuck me.
Shucks.
Bro, where are all these fishies coming from?
The ocean.
Alright, never mind. I changed my stance on pollution. Pollute the ocean more. Kidding, 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 kidding. Don't do that.
Yeah, because then you have giant salmonids.
If you do that, you're uncool and you should yeah. If you pollute the ocean, you're uncool and you deserve to have a receding hairline.
Bro, I don't pollute the ocean. The joke is amazing.
Actually, since Shigeru Miyamoto said that you should not get operated by Dr. Mario, next time if you pollute the ocean, next time you need to get surgery, Dr. Mario will be your surgeon.
He is Dr. Mario. He has cool tricks. He is Dr. Mario.
I am Dr. Mario, and I'm not saving lives. I am Dr. Mario, and I am taking lives. It's going down to the media market. Welcome to your new kind of pension. Welcome to alienation. To be okay.
They actually do say alienation, huh?
Yeah. Well, they
Dude,
say
they-
alienation, like,
wow.
you know, it's alienating, but you know, you can take the words and twist them as in like it's an alienation.
So wait, no. What's the official lyric? Is it alienation or Aryan? Like, what does Green Day say?
Alien.
They say
Like,
alienation.
like alienation, like, you know, it's alienating.
All across the alienation. Oh, it's so they're double they're double meaning.
It's a clever wordplay.
Yeah. They're word playing as in like keeping away,
Alienation
as well as,
and alienation.
yeah, because melting pot and also keeping people away, but whatnot. It's like you can't fit the entire world in just one country, so they're.
Yeah. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not you were not the ones who are meant to follow. That's enough to argue.
Feel bad for everyone. Like, I know plenty of friends who like them, and like their songs that song itself can be kind of catchy, but man, they really were pretentious, and everyone who liked them really lived up to that pretentiousness. I think some escaped it, but others probably still love it. How to get addicted to your own pretentiousness. 1. Don't think. B. Double struthers. C. Don't think. 4. Five. Don't think. 4. Question marks. 5. Don't think. Profit.
Don't think profit.
Don't think.
Cha-ching.
Don't think. Period. Profit. All in the same number 5. Luigi.
Well, I want to start a petition to rename 7-Eleven to 9-11.
Oh my gosh, these guys. No. There's just like there's 3 big shots over here. It's just like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I know. Just the timing was funny.
Yeah. It definitely was. It definitely was.
How'd that...
And the company that owns 7-Eleven should rename their company to.
Okay. Whew. Now I can die.
And the company that owns 7-Eleven should rename their company to Bush Incorporated. You know, say to add the salted nail to the wooden coffin or whatever. My bad, I have to. Really important message I have to respond to. Anyway,
Understandable.
back to the game!
Back to the game. How about game?
Back to the game. Fuck.
You would. How dare you be so happy?
I know, how dare I be happy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be happy. You labeled yourself as an emo.
Yeah. I
Black,
hate
black,
being-
black, so darkness, evil, misery and pain.
Well, time to open My Chemical Romance.
Ha! If it weren't for the scrap being there, it would have been bumped off. Oh, you got this, Kyle. You got this. Turn around. Don't worry, she got me.
There was 85 stingrays.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Speaking of,
Like, I have beef with you.
I have beef with you.
Yay!
Killed 3 bosses, so we're good.
We did it. Yeah.
Oh, we did it! There's one more wave. Oh no! Yay! Ah.
Okay, we made it to wave 3. That's all I care about.
Yeah. We lost
Well,
Violet. I hope
like,
Violet will come back. Violet, why are you so busy?
How dare you be busy?
Your
That's
friendship is
offensive.
required around here. Sorry, I'm just popular every. Oh my God! It's the one of the grillers.
The grillers? Oh.
Oh, we'd
As
be
they
grilling
say-
today.
As the French would say, that is no bueno.
Oh yeah, Portuguese, my favorite.
I watch out Dylan's heading towards middle. It's after my ass.
Oh! Fuck! That thing came at me like 100 miles an hour. That went from 0 to 60 real quick.
Holy shit.
Grillers is definitely the hardest of this map, I'd say.
No, are you serious?
That
That got me?
I guess it did.
Motherfucker.
We are refreshing and practicing at Salmon Run real hardcore today.
I was about to throw a bomb, but that somehow touched me.
Be like that.
The following footage cannot be shown due to high tensions of swearing and saying really not good stuff and raging over a video game. Please stand by.
The official statement of Kyle.
Message from the government of Canada. Dun 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 dun.
Alright, maybe I'm gonna heighten the chair. Oh, that feels quite relieving. Okay, maybe setting it too low. I'll have to set it. I guess I have to set it lower when I'm actually playing like computer game, computador game. But
I hate computers.
yeah, you sure hate them, buddy. You sure hate so many computers, technology, and silicon, and zirconium?
I sure do hate silicon dioxide.
Yeah, dioxides. Yeah, just your natural enemy. Electrical currents. You couldn't. Never in your lifetime.
I never could. Oh, what do you think I am, a nerd?
I hate you, fly fish. Dude, how did that not... Oh, Splatoon. The way these walls don't get painted correctly.
The walls are rigged.
Oh, they so are.
I can't wait till 3 years from now.
When we finally get, like, Splatoon the next game. They won't even call it 4. It'll just be like Splatoon. Splatoon. The next frontier.
Splatoon for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah!
Honestly, personally, they should have just... Oh, excuse me, jeez. I'm so sorry about that. Anyways, like I was trying to say... They
God
should have named the
bless
Switch...
you. What?
They should have named the Switch 2 as Nintendo Switch U.
We're switching you out for a different customer base. No! No, Nintendo, don't kill yourself. It's not worth it. Don't do it. No, 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 no.
Obama, no, I don't want to... Obama, no, stop the car. I don't want to go to Brazil.
Oh, what a throwback. A throwback from 5 years ago. Dude, I go to throw this into the bucket, it launches out of the basket. I go to launch it out of the basket, it throws the freaking egg. Anger and rage epitomizes my feelings right now. Fuck! Well, after that, it's...
My feelings are a bit tingly right now. It seems like Nintendo really wants me to crash out.
Alright, Spider-Man. Get Peter tingled. Out.
Now I remember why I'm emo. You can't have happiness in the world.
How did that miss? Fuck! Oh no!
Oh.
I hit the A button to toss that. Redonkulous. But we completed the wave. I won't complain too much. I'll just complain completely hysterically and off the walls. As those same walls I'm painting.
I'll complain. What do you count? I was right there. Let me put that in.
It's right, Rainmaker.
So Altio wasn't gonna complain. I had to do the complaining for them.
Yeah. These have been Altio complaints, as read out by Kyle. Thank you for attending. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh, dude, the way Shoe on Head ended her video, like, I was waiting for Shoe to speak out, but she didn't put any music. She didn't have, like, any flair or fluff like she normally does, and I kind of expected that. But the way she ended with the "thank you for your attention to this matter," oh, Shoe on Head, you're the best.
Wait, on what matter?
It's a video I posted in the group chat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go relist. I kind of forgot.
At that point, you just be able to skip ahead to the ending, but like that's how she ended it. Just, you know, thank you for attention to this matter, and like wave. And she said the bye, but she didn't say like the same like hyper cutesy way of saying it.
Yeah.
Which means you know she was upset.
Talking about a serious topic.
Yeah.
The YouTubers. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you guys next time.
Gosh, yeah.
Bye.
Just hitting everybody with their usual endings.
Yeah. Like, unless you. Well, I mean, at least it's just like important to her, and she's keeping it consistent with the mood. That's fine.
Yeah, not only that though, but I just want to mention one thing that's relevant. Me bringing up Shoe on Head and the thank you for your attention to this matter, which the tangent only came up because I said the phrase "thank you for your attention to this matter," which reminded me of Shoe on Head, which now is making me talk about her. But she is a continual Bernie bro, even after Bernie Sanders has long since abandoned himself and his own platform. She's still a 2015 style Bernie bro, which I like to remind everybody, as an independent, I was also a Bernie bro. I was going to vote for him first over Trump. But then he revealed himself, he revealed his hand, he showed himself to be the biggest scripture. So I am a former Bernie bro. And now a satisfied multi-time Trump voter.
I mean,
but that's the interesting part. Is like I continued to watch a YouTuber who was still a Bernie bro and still very actively and quite vocally for it. And I'm like, there's only like 2 or 3 videos that she was like at the beginning of the video, she was so like adamant about. And I was just like, you're completely wrong. I'm just gonna skip this video, and I just await her next video. There is so much overlap, and it's like that's the importance of like just sitting around and watching things and at least listening. If you eventually don't agree, like try to give the whole thing a listen. And if something has gotten to a point where you're just like, okay, I know there's not going to be any difference for the remainder of this, yeah, stop listening. Because even I have like, all right, I'm just going to skip this Shoe on Head video. I'll just wait the next good thing. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. She's still a Bernie bro. I'm a completely disaffected Bernie bro. And her saying, thank you for your attention to this matter, knocked it out of the park. Even when she was being sad and solemn. Shouts to Shoe on Head. Love the channel. Since WD Streams is just Altio himself, Altio then WD Streams does advocate for Altio's... Does not always exactly advocate for Altio's exact personal position. However, since the channel was him, it practically still is. Anyways, it's only just him now.
Well, I advocate for New Hampshire governor to be president of the United States.
Hey, why not, right? I'll just say that. Altio will now disavow Kyle and all his opinions. They do not reflect what you... Bam! Like, it don't even matter if it's being silly.
Yeah, actually, as the cool kids would say, fuck you, vote for me.
Vote for Pedro.
Vote for Pedro.
I'm so glad you got that.
As they say, fuck you, vote for me. Honesty is the best policy. Unless you're in politics.
Stop stealing all my tots. I'm gonna throw it back. I wasn't even like a hyper fan of that film. I know a lot of people, other people were like. Oh right, we're doing low tide. My bad.
How did none of those go in? What the actual fuck?
Shit! Kyle has died.
Finally, the fly fishy is gone. There's another one? Oh my god.
I took care of it. I didn't take care of it fast enough, but I tried my best.
Oh, thank you, Altio, thank you. You took care of it, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
I couldn't give less than the amount of shits I give about fucking fly fish, other than the fact that you killed it.
Yeah, flyfish, the eternal enemy of all salmon run players. And all cephalopods, so.
Flyfish and stingrays, the bane of my actual freaking existence.
Oh, so many flyfish! Fly, you fish! In fact, don't!
This is why flying should be illegal. This is why even if you have wings, you need a pilot's license. Oh yeah, Luigi time.
Luigi, oh yes,
Oh yes.
I can't wait for that to be on the Nintendo Switch Online. We're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to invite Toon. We gotta get a Toon Day. We play Mario Golf Toadstool Tour with Toon. This has to happen. It can't not happen. It's great. I'll even take a moment to honor my dad with it. I'm gonna have to play it. As much as I was a whiny, the Altia, was unsurprisingly a whiny little bitch when it came to playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour.
And I will sign this as the next executive order.
The next executive order is to not only read the Constitution in the Trump voice, but I'm also gonna play Mario Golf. I mean, I guess the president does like golf too, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm also just going to say something very radical here. Golf is not a real sport.
Damn.
People like to rag on esports. I'm like, fuck golf. Golf is cool. It's like fun and like interesting, but I would not. Yeah, okay. It's not a very kinetic energy sport in terms of
Especially the ones
bodily kinetic energy, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. I don't dismiss it that hard, but I do like to tease and rag on it.
You know the
Because that's just my personal opinion, bro. Alright, let's
You know
get rid of
what
this
I
guy.
You know what I say? Golf is a sport until you use those four-wheelers to get around. Like if you're like a person that's able to walk around, I don't think you should be using the like four-wheeler things to walk around. Like you have legs, bro. Come on.
Are we talking about, we're talking about ATVs?
Yeah, you know those like little go-kart things that you see at golf courses?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the like the actual like golfing carts.
Yeah, golfing carts. Yeah, those things. Yeah.
Well, they are meant to help because like some holes are so lengthy and all that, like to go from one to the other. It would be quite the walk, like if you spent all day.
And that's what would make it a good sport, because you have to walk a lot.
Imagine if golf was a speed sport and you had to like not only like hit the ball but like run, and you only had so much time limit to complete courses.
Yeah.
Now that would be interesting, and maybe some kind of stuff like that does exist. But I also think there is some benefit to a sport that is so like slow and methodical. Even though it's not like my perfect cup of tea, and actually taking time to like go to a driving range and just hit the golfing ball is so cathartic and satisfying, no doubt. So I just want to make the case for golf existing in its current format. But it also makes sense that like someone like me would advocate for, oh yeah, what if we could like add like this tension to golf? And golf is supposed to be very like detensioning.
I
It's all about consistency. So
I mean, I guess you could say, I guess in that sense, you could say, welcome to the new kind of tension for golf.
I don't know what you're referencing.
I still have that song stuck in my head.
Oh. Welcome to the new kind of tension, all through the golfing nation. Kyle's hyperfixation. Welcome to the new kind of tension, all throughout Kyle's hyperfixation. He's gonna listen to it till the end. Woo. Delightful.
All that's left for me is to buy a PSP and buy American Idiot on the PlayStation Portable.
Oh dear gosh.
Yes, there is some form of it. I think it's.
I believe it. Considering the era, I totally believe it.
Or, I gotta check, but yeah. It's
Only the one died?
Running around at the sound of sloth.
Got nowhere to go, just gotta stay home, but potato. What's on TV? I just got to find out. I flip through the channels, but there's nothing to watch.
Because
why even pay for cable? It's the 2000s, we don't have on demand.
The 2000s we don't have on demand. Oh my god, dude. I'm low-key starting to miss cable. Remember when you didn't have to have good internet to watch TV?
Yeah. And remember when you didn't have to have good internet to do just anything?
I know. It all happened in 2000.
There were still some imperfections, but there was also some simplifications.
Yeah, nothing can be perfect. I mean, besides UI...
There is one thing that can be perfect. Jesus and God, but and heaven, but that's a bit besides the point. The point is, like, seeking perfection can be a fool's errand, because at that point, when do you start, you know, when do you start splitting hairs and missing the point of perfection was just to the pursuit, like, and then you try to fix things that don't even need fixing. That's that.
Like, I'll be honest, ever since I got all of my retro products and I've gone to work in the modern day, or try to make my stuff look more retro, I've never been so happy in my life using technology. Like, everything was so simple back then.
Kyle has become retro-pilled. That's why people pine for simpler times.
Yeah,
when we aren't all mind.
No, you know what? I agree. We need to add two new pills to the political spectrum. We have the red, the blue, the retro, and the modern pill. There you go, perfect. Just like that, we single-handedly made politics too.
We could figure something out. I mean, wouldn't anyone that's retro just be like, quote, fundamentalist, or like, it'd be, I mean, doesn't that fit into the word conservative? To conserve the past, conserve the retro, conserve what already works and why it works, and like make sure to be more beholden to like an actuation of purpose.
Yeah, that's kind of like why I like.
Uh-oh.
That's why I often say, oh yeah, I'm like very much when it
No!
comes to like
How did that happen?
when it comes
Oh my gosh!
when it comes to text and like graphical user interfaces, I am very conservative towards the 2000s. late 2000s, early 2010s, because, well, yeah.
There's so many words that come to mind. Fundamentalist. How about refundamentalist? That might be a fun word. Refund.
Refund now!
Refurbish. Can we fit the word refurbish into a political party?
But what would you be refurbishing? That's the thing. Because refurbish, like when you like redo something and you make it all new again.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When you refurbish.
It feels weird. It feels weird to use it on a non consumer thing. You know what I'm saying?
It does, but.
But I get your point. No, I completely get you.
See, this is where we need Violet to come on back. Be done with friend stuff and come on back and chat. 244, huh? I'm gonna start keeping an eye out, keeping a lookout. I wonder if our friend the Galactic is gonna be playing in the league.
I wouldn't surprise me if he tried to. I did the other day yesterday when I played Marvel Rivals with some friends, I played Galactic on Marvel Rivals.
He has been enjoying that game. Yeah.
Has he paid that game yet?
Has he paid into it? That's a good question.
I mean, I will come out 100% clean. I might have bought the previous season's battle pass just because I really like the skins.
Dude, that's basically what I did for Pokemon Unite. Some of the stuff was just undeniably very cool looking. Samurai Charizard, Knight Charizard. Now there's a cyber superhero Charizard that I can't get. And I'm like, damn, that's cool.
It's because the previous Battle Pass had a lot of skins for like Spider-Man. I know there's one for Squirrel. It's the one I'm using right now actually for when I play Rivals. But yeah, they were like the symbiote skins. They were all based off Venom, which I felt like were really cool.
Like 1 egg short. Oh no! No! I blame the person sitting up there on the thing. I'm a ball.
God damn it, Mario!
Frank, TM26. Which TM is that? And which time frame too? Because which TMs or which number has changed over time? I wonder which move they're referencing in Pokemon. But no, the main reason I also bring up Galactic because I'm like, okay, if he's going to play in the event, will he stream it? Do we get something to watch? Have a watch along with?
And when's that happening again?
Well, the rounds of it are supposed to go from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the main league play is going on. And then after that, from 7 and beyond, they're doing top 8s on the weekly. Nintendo themselves are only going to stream the top 8s.
Next week.
No. Same day, like tonight.
I see.
Like the event, it's every Saturday, and the event gets conducted every Saturday. And I mean, maybe they're not streaming it because it's preseason, but if they're only doing top 8s every week, even in the main season of this quote league, that's kind of like bunk. Your body blocked me, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I was putting eggs in.
When it came to like going after that scrapper. Alright, at least it's only gonna aim at me. helpful. Oh gosh.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
Gay Luigi?
Okay, Luigi. Hey Mario, look what I made! It's a stone. It's a football. You didn't make it.
Like I just find it funny, just like the old like cartoon Mario voice or the Hotel Mario voice,
Yeah.
and it's just Gay Luigi.
People have been so good at like voice splicing. That kind of stuff has always been hilarious. Language J.
Remember when YouTube poop used to, you know, actually be good?
Looking around, I just pooped your butt. Language J. Yeah, YouTube works so great. Oh well, that's an era lost. Maybe we can make a comeback. Things happen in waves. I'll pull a Thanos. I'll do it myself.
I think like the golden age of YTP was like fucking like 2015 to 2017.
I feel like it was earlier, but I'd have to double check. If you got any good ones from that time frame.
It probably
Hook me
is
up.
a lot earlier. It probably is a lot earlier, but you know.
The random bomb!
No! Fuck! Actually dodge rolled into the water. Well, I didn't dodge roll out of the water, I dodge rolled, but then my dodge roll animation ended and it made me, the game was like, nah, you should fall in the water. You should fall
This
in
game's
the
be
water.
silly, yo.
Go put your eggs in, put your children in.
Landed!
Oh. Damn it, me leg.
Oh, my leg! I can explain. Well. Let's get one more match in, and we're gonna try and go shopping around for some league watching.
Ooh. Last round of salmon run.
For now, maybe. And if we can't find anything, I'll just bide time with more salmon run.
Alright.
So, or just play a different game on stream. We can do. We got free reign for anything tonight. But I guess I need to get to watch a lot of the top 8.
Alright. Me and you, let's rage on Marvel Rivals on stream.
Oh, why not? I saw Blade was added, and I'm like, yeah, Blade! Sweet! Count me back in. Ultron! Who's this random ass Guardian? Don't care! This is trash! Blade and Ultron!
Also, Ultron is also the game's officially a new worst support. My favorite.
Ooh, a low tier?
No, basically, his character isn't designed to be a support, but he can be somewhat of a support as one of his abilities. But it's like, would not recommend using as a support.
Oh, so he's designated as support by like whatever class they put him under.
I need to check what class he's at. I don't even think he's under support, but he can be like support. Just
He can be, but like don't use him as that, or don't use him as only that. Just remember you have that option.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I would say Does he get used that much? Because I'm always down for a low tier.
Honestly, I see a lot of Ultrons.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
not a lot, but I see some Ultrons time to time.
It's always funny because like you have to always wonder, depending on the way people are speaking or playing and whatnot. Like when do people pick things just because of tiers, or they pick them because of their strengths, or are they picking them just because like it's a favorite character? And it also doesn't happen to be a favorite character of theirs that is also just strong.
I mean, honestly, I see a lot of variety in characters. Usually it's just team build-ups, like what's the most efficient combo of characters they have.
See, for me, like, G in Street Fighter V was just such a nice middle ground. The character was strong, but had a very predictable flowchart, semi-predictable flowchart. So you weren't like a super stronghold, but you were like if anybody just doesn't pay attention to you properly, they get effed. So if you're someone who knows the game pretty well, or is paying attention to like reading your opponents, and they aren't paying attention to being read, you just destroy them. But if they got some semblance to keep some stuff in mind and kind of play very defensively and whatnot, then they have a chance to outlast you. Of course, if you keep the pressure on them, they can't. But like he wasn't too strong, he wasn't too weak. He just like G just set the tone, and there were so very few G players that like there only existed like Smug and 801 Strider were the only prominent Gs. Everyone else was like meh. Kind of like in the way like Jigglypuff, you know, can play like Hungry Box plays Jigglypuff, but he's the only one. So I'm like, oh, gee, so good. Like, that's perfect. He's not too popular, he's not that playable, but I've seen some other G players, and the one dude, like, he did the taunt for, like, shake hands with the president, and I didn't get to do it, because I didn't know the taunt. So I just let him finish the animation, I just did the, I just did some teabags, so he understood that I'm just like, yeah, I wish I could.
Yeah, I see.
And then like, he backed up, did a few punches, and like, okay, we're playing for real now. Like, we got the intro out of the way. Because apparently that was a courtesy thing between G players. If you bump into another G player, you immediately taunt and do the handshake with each other. Because both Gs move forward and say, shake hands with the president! So it's like you actually did the handshake. It's perfect. I just didn't know how to activate it.
Nice. But yeah, when it comes to Marvel Rivals, usually just team build up on like what's like would be effective that you'd like to like run like from what I see a lot of games from like because I also tried Overwatch recently, which
because it's based off that.
So, one thing I see a lot in those types of games is that a lot of them is like tank, at least like depending on how many players you have. You like sometimes they want to tank like 2 or 3 supports and 2 or 3 DPS. And usually like there's usually like at least 1 tank or something like that. There's like always like a little comp thing like that usually, but or that or people just use characters to have their team up activated. Which basically if 2 specific characters are in the same team, they can have a special ability each. That is separate for each, or that works together with both characters.
Oh, yeah, we're dead. We are so dead.
Yeah, this is not the greatest. This is not the greatest weapon combination, I will say.
No, not the best weapon composition for this particular mode. If we can get to one of those safety walls, we might be okay.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, all right, we got there. There's our chance to grab a few eggs. They were on me.
That's one thing I like about Marvel Rifles.
Okay, you might throw a bomb at me or something. Kyle, can you walk to the other side of the platform? Other side of the roundness? You don't have to go to a different platform.
Oh, yeah, got it. Oh, it's not anymore.
That's right. But like when it's on you like that and you're like they're there for a while and we're just beating up on them, could be pertinent to.
Alright, yeah, we did it. Oh my god.
Yay, triumph time! And then we can go hunt for league watching.
Hell yeah.
Back.
I should probably start moving over to my computer.
Here, what?
Then. After this, I should probably switch from my phone to my computer.
Oh, computer. Switch to your computer then.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I do that. Why am I giving Bamboozler for this shit, bro? Oh, it's not Bamboozler, it's Briscoe, but, okay, never mind. Oh, this is so good. It's so good. It's so good. That's wrong, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, the game's going okay enough.
Okay, we're actually doing pretty well, per se.
Oh, I cannot see it. Wow, that was great. Oh, my feet were painted. I just realized it just started targeting me. How annoying. So close too.
So close. I got to the lowest, I got all three of them.
Yeah, they were all especially low at like the same health. Like any one little vent or one Boros explosion would have killed all of them.
Yeah.
Oh well. That was interesting though. That was very interesting. But yeah, Joel, good to see you again. Welcome back. They're going okay. We're gonna take a. They're going okay, but we're gonna take a break. We're gonna see if we can find any live streams about the league going on, just so we can just. I want to try and watch and further understand and commentate on Splatoon competitive gameplay. Hopefully, our friend Galactic is playing. That'd be kind of cool. Because dude loves this competition. Like, why not go for it? Right? Right?
Wrong!
Wrong!
You're fired.
Fired. You're baloney. Get out.
That's Putz 12 once famous.
Lex Luthor. Wrong! Yeah. Oh gosh, that was YTMMD also had a very big meme about the Lex Luthor. Wrong! For a long time. One time, it's like they did the I think the movie scene from The Sum of All Fears when the atomic bomb goes off, and it's just Lex Luthor. Instead of being an atomic explosion, it's just Lex Luthor going wrong, and then it just causes a shockwave to make everything explode and blow up. It's so
as
good.
a man once as a wise man once wisely told me, you're wrong.
Wrong.
You are.
Did Iron Mouse make a new video? A new music video? I'll have to listen to it later. Or something. That'd be interesting. One day ago. I wonder what's up. But anyways, let's see if we can find anything here on the You Be the Tubies.
I can hear the birds outside.
That's funny.
From your mic.
Yeah, that I don't. Considering from the sound, that's probably a blue jay. Like blue jays look great, sound awful. They have that very distinguished like awful squawk.
Wait, that's not a bald eagle? I thought the only birds in America were bald eagles. I've been lied to.
Someone here out there is doing a big run. More big run stuff. Big run rerun, yep. That's why tomorrow is like named like Re-Unruined-er. Re-Unruined-er. It's almost the same spelled backwards, but not. Hey Cal, there's one for you.
Oh,
Fresh
boy.
idiot. Don't want to be an ultra fresh idiot. Captivated by your market. But it burned.
Now everybody cue to the market. It's all the age of consumerism.
I get all my food from Krusty Sean. Do all my shopping on the Inglopolis lawn. I don't go anywhere else all day.
I don't know what the hell grass is because it fucking scares me. I don't know what is a life. No. I'll be in a waiting VC because I'll be trying on my pooter.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Bam, that was ultra fast.
Oh wow.
Ultra fast or ultra dark? Banan! What was Aiden and his boyfriend doing? Oh, shots not fired. Just speaking truth. Oh, yeah, I wonder how they're doing. Let's see here. Take me to the... For those of you who might not be in the know, I am currently browsing the interwebs. The Kaio guy's doing super jump? Like, what is super jump? Maybe I should look into it. Cephalorok is like...
When you jump.
Cephalorok is
It's when
actually
you jump
playing.
like Mario. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you jump with Mario, you go, woohoo!
Bum.
You know those times when you know you take a cup from something you drink from somewhere, and you accidentally bring the cup with you.
Oh, you bring the cup, but you were done with it. You weren't even doing anything.
I don't even think I was done. I might have not been done. I don't know. It's been a while ago. Now I think about it. I think that's where this this Boston Pizza cup, this Boston Pizza like cup thing came from. Because sometimes I just forget and I just bring stuff, like unintentionally. Like, so I was drinking. I'm like, oh, I bring my drink everywhere with me. So like, oh, must have brought it back home by accident. And I was like, oh.
Well, you know what? You know what I'm thinking of right now, Kyle? If I cannot find anything related to the league, you think we can invite Silverback over and be like, hey, want to do a group up send-out queue? So I can have my first... so I can actually have my first time actually playing on send-out like that?
I mean, honestly, yeah.
No, we could change it up with that. It is a thing.
True.
I'm just sitting here and I'm starting to wonder. I'm like, I would not be surprised if Nintendo put some sort of clause like you're not allowed to like restream while you're playing in the event or something. You don't have to stream your own content of playing in the event. Because Nintendo's dumb. Nintendo is so super stupid dumb. They're bad. They're bad guys. Nintendo's the baddies. Nintendo looks at themselves and like, Hans, are we the baddies? And Hans turns around and says, nah, we're good. Meanwhile, everyone's yelling at them, Nintendo, you're the baddies! Super Jump 6 is our major event designed to bring the entire Splatoon community together for a large 2-day event. Oh. Uh-huh, sure. I'm gonna have to go like watch this and review it and be like, all right, let's see how much unification they actually do, because the reason the Splatoon community is as far out and away from its own competitiveness is all the Splatoon competitors. So, funny that. Oh, and their participation trophy stuff. All teams make day 2 with brackets based on placement of day 1. Features a cash prize pool. Aha. Yeah. Okay. But this is all the info I got.
Oh, that's why.
It's weird that the Super Jump. The only thing here for Super Jump is like on Sendo is just the description. There's no clicking for. Like the other page, I don't normally like browse this site on the computer. Yeah, where's all the other stuff like info, brackets, teams, etc.? Where is everything? There's how many people even
over there?
Huh? Oh, it's over there.
Over there, right there.
It's just right there. There it is. No, there's not even anything listed for it. I guess it's just some private event. I guess there's a start.gg link, but really? How? 8 pools. Like how many? Out of how many?
Oh yeah, Sendoku. I can tell you the base of how Sendoku matchmaking works.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
I can tell you right now. It's really simple.
And just to bring up something on the stream because I didn't have anything showing right now. Let me bring up this because this is what I'm currently looking at.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pull up the stream.
Well, you don't have to. But this is a bit of what I'm looking at here. I'm just like, oh, okay.
The Irish monarchy. Oh, my stream's paused, that's why.
No, it's not even going to show like all of them. Just keep looking. On the page, but just go, huh? Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how the page works. Everything's complete. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Bring men to argue.
Well, they're conducting it in such a way that I guess that's all that matters.
So what's happening?
I have no idea.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Well, fine. I guess he's not doing anything today. Okay.
No tourney watching?
What? I mean, we can find something here. I mean, this ever famous guy is playing. You see any names where it's just like, oh, we should like look at these people's.
I still think it would be funny to launch a comp team with us and just like us and just like call ourselves the off Meta Knights.
Oh no, yeah, totally. Like, no, all shoutouts. Anytime the off Meta Knight team is mentioned, that all shoutouts go to Violet for saying that name. That's the only reason I'd have that name, and I'm like, that's so genius. You're brilliant, Violet. Thank you, you brilliant mother effer. Let's go grab some lunch too. Man, there's just plenty of big runs, so I guess we'll go find one of the big name peoples and. Yeah, the Kaio guy is very popular, so we'll just go watch that real quick and see how this quote super jump is going. Bam, click on that, got some stuff. If we should just like, whatchamacallit mode this. That affects the size of it. Well, let me put my up game here. This is a nice no Siggy background. Let's have you go in the background to see if we can get any indication of what the heck's going on. But I mean, fuzzy background and a pick, like shoutouts. I still don't have the pick. I do no longer have the pick I used to use for my hair when I was pick outable when it was a big fro. Stuff. I wonder if there's still
this. Like this would be the thing that I would type in, except I wouldn't type it in the case that it's typed in because it only wants me to type in lowercase.
I guess we got not tournament gameplay going on right now. He has account issues going on. Okay. Let me click back here. Back. Going backwards. I'll find something. Anything? Super. I mean, okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Anything? Show me potato salad. Regular old like blaster is kind of fun though. Shouts to A for saying like, "Oh, try the Gleams blaster." When I was playing it, I'm like, "This is actually kind of fun." I see what like on Galactic's team, the Phantom Squids, the Fizzy likes to stay a quote quotation marks one trick with it. Do that spot stuff when you shoot over an angle and like kill 3 people with it. I'm like, yeah, you carry you go Fizzy, you carry Galactic and Toki. I just want to watch some matches up, but Again, the only thing going on was, I'll put this in a separate window up here. I can continue to like look around. Trying to see if I can find any sort of oh yeah, there's the Pokemon Pittsburgh Regional Championships. Might good on that. It's so funny that the Pokemon Regionals here in town in Pittsburgh. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so go down the way. I wonder if this is as high as or lower than that one. Right about there. Okay. You know what? This is going on. No, it grabbed the live chat. Does it? Click on this down here. Thank you. Skip ad.
On this tower, they're really just trying to play more of this stall game.
Okay, so thankfully there's at least a like
to push this tower forward and just try to push
a super jump like main.
But Orange County's not making it easy this time around. After that first push, they seem to
why is it leaving an extra space here for like where the chat should be?
Scenario, especially right now when you have two players down from Momentum Array and keeping it going, collapsing on these last couple players.
So
a
annoying.
lot of trades going on.
YouTube, why?
Right now, a lot of
okay, everyone do.
Angle plays, just stalling things out. With less than a minute to go, though, Orange Ocean needs to try to find that footing so they can get this going forward.
Absolutely, and there's 40 seconds
I will just
on the clock as
tell
well.
this.
Those guys coming out, giving themselves a little bit more space to work with. Jay, you scare me once again, barely living through those strikes. But again, Momentum Warrior.
You know, what's that shit that YouTube does? It's not even because of YouTube, it's because of Google.
As it stands, they were playing to kind of wait for Orange Ocean to kind of get into their.
It's okay. Now we get to watch some stuff. It's not exactly the North American League that's going on, but it's at least something else going on. So it's that's Super Jump 6, and it's like if they really wanted to try, we want to bring the competitive community together.
Yeah, they do. Final 10 seconds
okay.
Down, and with a Booyah Bomb ready in
bring it. Let's bring people together by excluding them with having a potentially. I wonder how the signups were. Like, were there signups? Was this open? Was this invitation only?
Here comes that Booyah Bomb, but getting the wipeout secured as the rest of the players get collapsed on. Menta Moray completing game number 2, another victory in this set for them.
Cactus. A singular bomb took
because Splatoon is a bit of a. It's better at being a participant sport than being a what's the word?
Sure that was a bomb that just took 2 of them out, and the Booyah Bomb be a bomb.
It's better at being a competitor sport than it is being a spectator. It's not easy to spectate this game.
Like whatever happened early in the bracket, yeah, no, this isn't.
Unlike fighting games where you can be both a great, you can actually be a participant and a spectator.
Your Honor, like, because Red Ocean is, you know, I feel like they're starting to feel the effects because they, like, in my opinion, that game they felt.
Mentamore. That's funny.
Feels like everyone was kind of doing.
That's pretty clever, Mentamore.
Just completely capitalized off of that. Just saying, okay, well, we're just gonna punish.
Oh gosh, I'm reminded of the old meme.
Right into our territory.
You remember, Kyle? You remember the crab with laser beam eyes?
You know, they did have
and shooting into like an explosion effect.
Oh yeah.
Pronouns detected. That's me right now. I'm just like, oh, Splatoon, and you wonder why you're so. Wait, you
for
can't
Joe
hold
Ross,
money?
Down to 2 points remaining from that.
But anyways,
push that they had, taking those off angles in the beginning, getting 2 players down, and just scaring the rest.
it looks like a lot of the people that were here are
And
the
they just
ones
kept
that were, I
that
guess,
going.
were also
They
doing
kept
quote
them
Riptide.
staggered. Orange Ocean really didn't have an answer until maybe
The
about
Riptide
halfway
event,
through that game when things already were looking
the
kind
giant
of
land tournament that was going on. Like,
Orange
that's
Ocean, they're
cool.
gonna need to try to play some kind of different tactic, a different kind of play style that's gonna be able to counter Momentum Array. Because
I will say at least a B for effort in terms of like trying to formulate some form of consistency, keep this
is a different beast.
quote scene alive.
No, absolutely.
You gotta do some grassroots stuff every now and again.
No, for sure. And you know, I feel like there's just multiple like layers to this.
But I was trying to show off some of this stuff too. Like, I was at work. I actually put up on the TV, talking to my coworker. They said some stuff, and me and my coworker, we were just commenting, and like it went so long. There was no matches going on. We're just sitting there, just looking at each other. Like, I'm sorry, man. I don't know why.
So that's how old Google Maps work, huh?
Oh, you practice on some Google Lay Maps.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Google Maps like in 2011.
Google Maps.
These looks it
This
actually
thing is
kinda
working. It
looked
didn't
like
stop working, so I'm just gonna use this broadcasting function from now on.
We're gonna see that little switch up.
it honestly kind of looked like an actual map.
Maybe just kind of a little bit of a roster swap in and out, and then like
Like
you
an actual
said,
paper
have that
map.
mental reset, kind of consider what's gone on. These
Alright,
past
there's an
2 games,
announcement on
give yourself
the
a little bit of extra time to really think
Splatoon
about
server.
what
Let's see
went
what's going
wrong,
on.
what went right, and what can you do to shift these games more towards in your favor, so that you can start leading
San Jose.
games and potentially bring yourself to the
sorry.
reverse sweep.
Yes, it's never impossible here in the land of Splatoon. And going into Scorchgorge Rainmaker, oh, this is gonna be there's a well.
Good job, Nintendo.
In a while, I feel like this is okay.
Nintendo.
So, it's like 4 minutes ago, I guess Nintendo's having a problem with their event because just because you were registered for the Splatoon 3 North America League does not mean that you were registered to play for the event. You were registered... Again, just because you were registered for the league, just because you're registered for the event as a whole doesn't mean you were registered for this week. So they worded that so wrongly. Hire new people. Hire new people, Nintendo.
Never happening.
Yeah, just because you were registered for the event does not mean you were registered for this week, would be the way they need to declare it. Now, in order to play today, you must have set a lineup specifically for pre-release week 1 on this page, and they have a hyperlink for those words. Continuing, as shown in the screenshot, you do not see preseason week 1 is listed in drop-down, top right of the section. You did not set a lineup prior to registration close today. So I guess there were so many people and there were so few players that they're like, for the next 10 minutes, if you effed this up, go ahead and fix it now. At X30, we will push these newly set lineups. So I guess in 5 minutes, they will push the these newly set lineups through to participate in the event. This is a one-time exception being made for the event. Please ensure that you set your lineup for the event start time for future weeks. Well, maybe you should have instructed people better. A good thing they had 2 preseason weeks for people to practice setting up their lineup each individual week. Gosh. Good job, Nintendo. And by good job, I'm being completely sarcastic. Bad job. Poorly done.
Yeah, indeed. And it looks like this pop might once again go to Orange Ocean with that help of the well stream. Indeed.
Orange Ocean.
Again, Mori's lead is pretty huge here because we haven't moved from center. We've been stuck in the building for I don't know how long. And I think they just heard it. I think that's going to change here with the checkpoints being even out. And with the Welsh on their team, I think that pop might still go in their favor. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
It's really scary, really close. Damp distracted, but they get the pick on Damp. We do see Zip coming in from behind, and these players are going to try to collapse on them. Booyah Bomb's going to come on the elbow and chase the other players away. Pop will go in favor of Momentum Array, and they're going to be chased on out of this elbow here. But with a nice combo reversing back, a lot of players trading back and forth, and it'll be Orange Ocean diving for the Rainmaker. Neutral will grab it, getting all the way down to 48 points remaining, and now it is a 4v2 on.
Oh yeah, hey Kyle, do you want me to try and share this in Discord as compared to you just having to try and watch the live stream? Yeah, let me put in here. I can probably get that done. I think the computer can handle this. I'm gonna watch. Oh my gosh, YouTube, mother McEffers, no way. This is a new thing that they're doing? No way. This is a new thing that they're. Oh, well, I can hear myself. Whoop.
What the fuck is that?
I know, right?
What the fuck is that?
Nice echo, Kyle.
Let's get going.
Absolutely, 2 players
Wow.
down.
YouTube.
Oh no! And just like that, the
YouTube bad, Nintendo bad, everything bad. Black pill, black pill, black pill.
What is this? What is this, Twitch?
Apparently so.
In that just unfortunate backpedal position where now they have a lot of points they need to try to bring it back forward. Neutral doing a great job at making sure, seeing if any players are going to come forward. That was Damp trying to go on in, be very sneaky as brushes do. Rainmakers reset, player advantage for Orange Ocean. Less than a minute left to go, and a mile.
I feel like commentators for Splatoon competitive still need a lot of work because I think they've practiced themselves in being able to say what exactly is happening without actually like describing anything, trying to mention things about like potentially playing in advance. Stuff. It's like a lot of these people are they're basically the vocal, the oral exampling of knowing how to fluff things up without actually saying anything and make your presentation longer or look better than it actually is.
Tough indeed, especially when you have a player like B-Drop.
Half the time I'm just like, okay, they're literally saying what we're all watching. That doesn't make good commentary.
Left up from Orange Ocean, and they have to grab this Rainmaker as they were the last ones too. Will anyone grab it in time? Yes, they will. Overtime will start, and now is a dangerous game of playing this somewhat slow, finding where all these players are going to be, as pretty much all their specials are being used on up. The brush on the side, here comes Dan. Will they get the Rainmaker in time?
Now, this is a good angle.
They will be pushed away from that section and put into a
I'll give them that.
Things are not looking good for Orange Ocean. They're getting
that character neutral really protected the Rainmaker from behind. Good choice there.
Get that brush away. Fufu, take the rest from here as we're the last 30 seconds of overtime.
Yeah, Orange Ocean is trying to adapt.
Oh.
Trying to do that momentum Mario was doing, but it doesn't work with the pen looking at them, taking them out, finishing the game. 3-0 for Momentum Moray. They came out.
I don't like this commentary. It's like, they hesitated for a tad too long, and the pencil writes all over them. The end.
How that must feel for Orange Ocean too at that last second there. You have
Right end.
Down, and the last player left.
Thine ending.
And they had a clear line of sight on you, and they are able to take that finishing blow. So unfortunate, because that could have totally been that lead to what they were hoping for to keep this set going.
That pencil was waiting for that golden opportunity, and we both know it. They were sitting there like, all right, get in my range, come on, come on.
I don't know if they're even talking on like the right premise of approach there, because at least I wonder what their communications were. They were definitely trying to coordinate, and when you have time, you have literally 1 minute. It is dwindling, and if you've moved backwards a little bit, you're going to receive less time. They were coordinating well enough to keep it progressing forward just enough, and there's even someone who kind of got behind the enemy line with that hammer and got taken out. And Neutral did great defense of the carrier. They were trying to find a moment to push in, but there just happened to be not enough coverage of the ledge. And that allowed just enough room for the pencil to take its pick.
Pencil.
The end, but yeah, I don't know, a lot of this just feels too fluffy. Too fluffy, not precise. It feels like I'm a person who gets distracted enough, and it feels like the commentary just doesn't actually focus on or understand the game. They're just there to be delightful. And I feel like there's plenty of people, yes, who can cover that and do that enough already out there. Everyone is happy. Everyone gets a trophy. Everyone
You get a
is...
trophy, and you get a trophy, and you get a trophy. Everyone gets a trophy.
But you know, at least we got something to watch, so I'm kind of living up to the description of my own stream here. And I mean, there's still enough time. There's probably enough time to get a whole game plan set in. So let's sit around. We're changing things up for today, having an extra day instead of it being a hangout stream. It's like sit around, watch, comment, understand, and got some extra gameplay. Because tomorrow, I'm going to lock in. Tomorrow, I'm going to focus intently on the run of bigs.
As they say, if you're gonna lock in,
Big the cat
you're gonna
is
walk
gonna
in, then I'm gonna
run
walk
for
out.
Froggy.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
sure we. Oh! Speaking of the Lacey is back. As I said, Lacao, you've got to redeem yourself. We've got to help Lacey get that executive VP back. All right, Lacey's coming in. Ba-ding! We have a Lacey. The Lacey has more spacey to facey the audience. Welcome back. How's it going? Are you okay? All good?
I feel my head feels like it's gonna explode. But yeah.
Oh! Aside from that, aside from potential explosions here, our exploding master isn't even here. How about that?
Yeah, we need to have the explosion critic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know what? Okay, we got these here. We got Kyle and Carbon. I can be on Nova, or how can even a leader? So be on Nova. We got our top notch. We got our like top 3 Jet Sculpture player here. We could also do this in Tokyo. Lacey's not Lacey, you're not that heavily into like competition and stuff. But that was like a semi question. Are you like that heavy into like competition and being competitive in general?
No, not really.
Yeah. You enjoy games, you have fun. It's all good. It's all good.
Wait, you enjoy games to have fun?
You don't?
Oh!
Yeah, I don't.
Dude, the fact this person's this person's username. Kyle, check the username. Everyone check the username.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's on the left-hand side, bottom.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
It's so funny that is now both a meme that has survived for such a long time, but now has such an attachment to recent events. It's like, anyways.
Please.
Scary. Oops.
Ultra scary. Speaking of scary, I'm sure at my workplace, especially going into October, we'll probably just be playing horror films in the background while we work for a majority of the time, or at least one of my one coworkers there. He turned on Paranormal Activity the other day. I'm like, yeah, I remember when this was like coming out in theaters and people were all just for it, and they were like, oh, this is really good. This is a great horror film.
Turns out it wasn't.
No, it was, but then after that, I don't know how 2 went, and it turns out it. Apparently, there is up to 7 Paranormal Activity films. And so it's like, oh gosh, why? Why are there so many?
There are so many.
When's the Splatoon film gonna come out?
I know, right?
Never.
I think Splatoon would be better as an anime than a film.
I low-key, as Galactic would say, I low-key agree.
Well, you're using it better than he does. Because I think he can't decide between whether he wants. Wow, the way that just clips through terrain. But he can't decide whether he wants to keep using Loki. He's on the cooked. He's used cooked for both positive and negative demeanor in the same breath, and I was like, man. The future is, in someone else's words, completely. I'm not that like doom or black pilled, so it does make me laugh. Though. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, I have hold on, let me just set it up really quick. Get rid of that. And that. There we go.
I kind of didn't talk on the gameplay completely, but I'll get on that to drive some overt commentary.
There we go.
Okay, look at that here. Oh, come on, get in the live stream, get the stuff. Oh, all it's showcasing is your avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Camera.
Oh, for camera. Okay.
Welcome to my YouTube showcase.
I like it. It's cool.
It's nice. It's nice.
I don't like it. No, I'm kidding.
It feels like.
I'm kidding. I said I'm kidding.
No, you didn't.
I was.
I don't think you were.
It's a motherfucking joke because I'm on the motherfucking boat.
Kyle's unboatable.
No one
Kyle
outvotes the boat.
is dumb.
I'm not dumb. I am the smartest cat ever.
You're very dumb.
I'm very smart.
No, you're very dumb.
I'm very smart.
Oh, you putting it on? Okay.
We're making it a lot smaller. Because it's just the icon, so I figured that'd be funny. I try and watch, like, this tournament bit. And...
Hold on,
because I didn't see anything. Kyle says, I am fluffy.
There you go. No,
Gabriel Iglesias. Oh, it's facing the other way. Oh, nice. Nice.
Because I am fluffy.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No.
I will meow at you.
Ew. I will ew at you.
Destroy. You have been officially ewed.
Okay.
So, double Tanos. They're doing stuff. This is what we got here. Very interesting.
Firstly, I hope the team that has what's this wins.
Notice this tower. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Hold on.
Next
table line.
Next time I play Marvel Rivals with my friends, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, "Oh, whoa, what's this?"
No. You're bringing it back, huh? Just gonna bring it back.
Shut up, Kyle. Please.
Might as well. Dear Kyle, please consider shutting thy mouth.
Nah.
Silencio la boca.
As a racist person would say, speak English.
Also, you.
What?
Huh?
No, the irony is Kyle can't speak English. Can't type it, at least.
Sure, yeah.
When I was born, I truly was struck down in the beginning.
They are playing very frontal aggressiveness.
I know why it's done. Hold on. Because I set the thingy. Oh, I can't change it. That's nice.
Nice.
Hold on. Faye's gonna disappear for a sec.
Okay. No more Faye. Oh! She's faded.
Starts playing Kahoot music.
Kahoot music.
Starts like the Kahoot like lobby theme song.
Bye. Boop. There we go. Okay, it's coming back on now. Ew, she's stretched. Why is she stretched?
What? It's not even that stretched. Not even that. It's not that bad.
Ew.
Oh,
I hate when it
wo
does
ist
that.
dein Lieblingsfach?
No, this looks good. I like the coloring on it. That's just me, I guess. No, I don't know. I think it looks fine.
Fair enough. Okay.
Now, unless you took the care to make it really wide, then we can make the wide fade joke. But
bro,
like it's not at this current point in time. It's not that wide to make that joke. Would be funny though. Probably would be pretty funny.
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, Farm Boy. Oh, I can't read.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What about watching the gameplay? I'm half anticipating waiting for the thing. Oh, they got the coolers. They're drinking it up. Numbers favorite yellow.
Do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
why is computer? Why are you
That's
acting
not
up?
the center. That's the top left.
What's acting up here? Why?
Let me.
Warning: the following video is over-exaggerated.
My computer's like, you just plugged a device into the audio jack. It's like, no, I didn't. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Menacingly.
Yeah, she's cropped now. So she's not dumb.
Bring back Fruitiger Arrow!
Here we go. Oh, I'm rotating her. Whoops. Didn't do that. She's just gonna.
I pushed this button, and now I'm into iPod.
Oh,
I grab my finger and I scroll.
Okay, well, the game ended. So the game ended with absolutely zero commentary.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Wide fade.
Oops. Press the button. Make it tall as well.
Toll Road? Oh, hell no.
Oh, now it doesn't look wide. Okay. Yeah, like that.
Like that. Oh, that'll work.
Oh
no! Now it's just zoomed in.
How dare you?
Ba-doop. And this actually switches to an open mouth thing. That mouth is so noticeable when it was actually like lit up, but it'll be that way. The slow zoom in.
You can hear me do my scroll wheel.
Sorry, I ate your scroll wheel. Looked pretty
How dare
tasty.
you? That'll do. But when I hold her,
Hold up. I can't
it
hear
works
anything.
now. There we go. There we go. That's perfect.
Well, maybe there's something small next or something. Also, I might have to go check in on the yard. I think a tree's starting to grow in the yard. I see this small, I'm like, that's a plant that looks like it's a tree, a fresh tree trying to grow. You have to. No, you don't. But the zoomed in face, nice. You know, from this perspective, it almost looks like your character is happy, like mildly amused playing the video game. That's a good job. That's a good job on the artist. That's what that is.
Yay.
The subtleties.
I've got more as well. I've got, I think, one more I could put in. Hold on, let me find it.
Nice, very nice.
I'm gonna just send this group chat wide Faye.
Wide Faye. Yes. based on the previous wide Faye, not the current one, or
The current one, because I didn't screenshot the other one.
oh, I did not have a chance to screenshot. Damn, that one was pretty funny.
I'm just gonna find it. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Here it is. This one's staring into my soul.
Casually looks at you.
Right.
Let's look at my stocks. Oh. God damn it, why is Google up? Whoops.
Oh, what was the website? That. Okay.
www.woodengrandfatherclocks.com.
Here we go.
GeoCities.
You know, I like this. I like that this phone is too old because holy shit. I don't see any ads.
Oh wow. Huh. Can't play or load ads because it's just incompatible with all the ads. Nice.
Well, the browser's too old. That's the problem. Which, and the fact that Yahoo Finance even loads in the first place is crazy.
And they're okay, so team that's been the lead for a good while is she again has the lead. Remix is pushing, huh? The swap up to Zap and Flingsa though. Swapping out their pencil for a Flingsa.
She's cut off. Hold on. Let me.
Let's click on this window. That's funny.
There we go. Yeah.
There's a version of this one that has slight unbemusement.
This one has like a thing when I mute and deafen as well. So if I mute.
Oh, eyes closed. Huh. That's clever.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
It's the same when I deafen.
Just boop, eyes closed. Where's the little things? And green wins. Where's the purple wins? I actually didn't pay attention.
Oh, I broke it.
Oh no!
There you go. Oh, okay.
Well, they won it out, and they did it with a Flingsa.
Violet would be proud.
Very proud. And
I don't have a keyboard.
It makes sense. The fact they swapped away from pencil to using that. Of course, the pencil could just be in the end zap. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna turn the volume for this kind of back on. I don't know if we should listen or not, but I'm also gonna take a moment to like. I need to eat. Probably about. I was almost about to do about 5 hours. So.
All who we did see earlier.
Bro has to consume. Consume. Satiate.
To see how that round goes out. But
Nourishment.
We have stream next. Actually, we're gonna take a small break before we.
No, they're breaking too.
Last set of the day, so don't go anywhere. More day one Super Jump 6 action after this break.
Last set of the day, huh? That's gonna be it. Huh. Wow. We're 3, 2, 1, break. Now let's see if we can just order some food. Also orders food live on stream. Again. It's always pizza time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boom, I'm back.
Bees, welcome
Now
back.
that now that the healer's out, I can.
Kyle, you doing
kill everyone.
gameplay?
If I did, my fucking internet would die.
Hold on, I got
No,
a
I'm
killer
just saying that like
again.
you're playing a game. I didn't mean like as you're gonna showcase it, but just that you're doing it.
Yeah. I'm playing a game and I have the stream open at the same time.
Nice. We are all sitting here maximizing, hanging out like we're doing literal Saturday things.
Yeah, he's not stretched anymore.
Unstretched.
Honestly, 4x3 is really awesome. I'm glad 4x3 is making a comeback in the modern digital age on the internet.
Alright. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, premium chicken, bacon, jalapeno peppers.
Also, can I just say one thing?
Yes.
Now,
Kyle, you didn't say one thing. You said you can say. Can you say one thing? You did not say one thing.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but that's
I know.
But what I'm trying to say is that I just want to say I really hate movies because they're all in this stupid aspect ratio that no one has.
Hmm. Fake is just floating around. Prominent, because she's a ghost.
I'm cropping it. See, look, she can disappear.
Nice.
But yeah. But yeah, no, I hate the fact that movies are in this incredibly wide aspect ratio. Because like no offense, Lacey, but like ultra widescreen, barely most people don't use it.
Okay, I don't care. I use it because it makes games look cool and films are full screen. Almost films are full screen.
And again, most films have only recently have displays with that aspect ratio been made.
And I only watch films that were recently made, so it works.
When I said recently made, I mean like as far early as like the early 2000s, when no one had this.
And I was born in 2009. I think I'm good.
You were born in 2000. I was born in 07.
You're old.
800%.
You know, you're the same age as my iPod Touch.
That's nice.
Or as the iPhone 3GS.
Oh.
But yeah, again, due to the fact that most people don't have an aspect ratio that wide, it annoys me when like movies are always in this specific aspect ratio.
Can I see a magic trick?
Yes.
No.
Hold on, let me.
Oh no. Sloppy.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Hello and welcome
Oh,
on
they're back.
to Super Joust 6, Day 1. This is your last
What?
the day to be streamed here. My name is Cactus, joined by the one
Yeah.
amazing Fufu, and we have a pretty exciting match.
But yeah, I'm so glad 4x3 is making a comeback.
What is our match for us is the bigger question. Who are the people? It's going to be Rain Dance versus Foams 51.
Honestly,
No,
if I had to rate aspect
That's
ratios, I would go
Yeah, I mean, right off the bat,
16 by 10,
to me between these teams,
4 by 3,
Birch, and I believe
16 by 9, and then everything else underneath.
Team that is no longer together, but regardless, a strong player nevertheless. And inside of Foam 51, I feel like we've seen Foam 51 pop
I can
up every so
switch
often,
to
just in
Joey's
general
too.
when it comes to these kind of events.
Because I'm cool.
So I already know they're going to be
Oh,
a
he's.
strong powerhouse going into this match.
Cause you're a simp. I'm kidding.
Hold on, maybe.
But besides that,
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
And here I always thought the Shads part was for Shadow, but she's been running a secret crush for a long damn time.
Shut up!
Hey, welcome to the. You gotta get teased. It's part of life. I would not be a good mentor if I did not at least tease you as a
I'm gonna
pro.
cry.
Be like,
You're right.
you're liking people. Good job. Good job.
I have. Oh, she's gone.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Nautilus enough out in
I had my friend on here too, but she disappeared, and I just have my profile picture.
There's a card two coming out from both.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's something that you're gonna have to see Reynes be a
Hold on,
little
wait.
careful for.
I can also. Hold on.
Absolutely. And already
I can also.
Smoke weed.
No,
Every day.
Yeah, no. Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, I'm gonna change.
Oh my god, this rapid is doing numbers.
I'm gonna make a new scene because I have too much stuff on this.
I love it.
Hold on. I can also put Ultio on here.
Whoa. Hey, look, it's kind of.
So now it reacts to you.
Whee! I'm reactable.
Which is cool.
Counter.
Oh my goodness.
Holtio caught saying the N-word on stream.
What?
Are you talking about last stream? Because we had a fellow giraffe fan for a username.
I think that's gonna be game. Foam 51 with just the incredibly strong game one.
No, it wasn't the N-word, it was the friend word. Big difference, Kyle, big difference.
Yeah, well, I'm about to offend every underage person in the chat. Job, application, work, employment,
discipline, responsibility, earnings.
Hold on, I turned into Ultio again.
Putting a penalty of +3, by the way, on to
I don't want to be Ultio.
Very understandable.
One guy's
a very decent decision.
Said, just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Do it.
And they have the
Oh,
fire
where's
in
it?
them. They want to win this set.
Hey, we got one. I love the song too. We're going back to Tower Control.
Oh, wait a minute.
So,
Let me just.
you know what I'm gonna say because we saw last set.
I love that guy. I love his core message. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Just
How-
do
how-
it.
I still have to work on Silver Scissors, the emote. But like the pink tuber thing just did make me think of like I need to drop like an Altio that is just like Altio on the microphone, just like having a pose, just like I'm on the microphone, just drop something like that. But like microphone and just being like.
It's very hard to stop that tower once it's going.
Well,
there.
I guess a double G podcast is happening very soon.
Yeah, totally.
For this map. Right off the bat, yep, we're seeing the same comp there from Foams and Rain Dance sticking as well.
Honestly,
Maybe.
PNG Tubers style podcast would be very interesting.
Yeah, no competition from either side. It really comes down to who's going to be
Interesting
able to
enough,
this aggression
as long as
on
the
both ends. We are
vocal
gonna see
airwaves can
Rain
continue to
Dance
be
tap that tower just for the
filled.
one time, and they will actually go 2 players down for doing so. Swag might get cut off as well. Vera's just diving on forward.
Hold on, I want to try something. Something very
for it.
numb.
Now things are looking up all Foams 51.
I respect
Area
players that
51?
just aren't afraid
It's
to
like I
move
bought a
forward.
food and I'm gonna have to wait like 20 minutes for it.
How's that feel?
Part of me is wondering if I'm like, should I go get like
Never.
maybe get like a snack? I'm so mad that YouTube does this style of commercial. I had no idea YouTube did this style of commercial. I had no idea that YouTube did this style of commercial when you're doing picture in picture. I'm aggravated beyond. I'm very compartmentally aggravated beyond belief by that advertisement style.
Especially after now, we're at this last
Honestly, I'm so
checkpoint, and
glad
it's
my
counting down
extension
very fast.
unintentionally
We do see Europe
blocks
here gonna
ads.
pick on one with that dread. Couple players being tossed around.
But it's not because it's an ad
Behind,
blocker, but
we'll
it's
get 2
because the
players
way
down
it
and
messes with the
Purple Fish
YouTube
one
layout
from the
and
tower. Push
and
to
Google's
silk.
V3
Foams 51 has
function.
miles ahead
Right.
on Rain
It
Dance,
causes
and now
ads to
Rain Dance
break,
is
which
trying to get
I mean,
some
I'll take it as a
on the map
W. Like,
as they
Oh yeah,
have
yeah, just an unintentional W, but
half of this game.
like I want to support creators,
I know,
but
this
like,
is just insane.
come on, YouTube.
If you want to support somebody, you just do it directly anymore.
Or you buy YouTube Premium. No one will.
Oh
help the
my
ads.
gosh!
I find it fucking stupid that we're now having
Recoloring.
paid tiers that have ads.
Get
some interesting colors there.
Trying to limit their options, and unfortunately, things are going to be going sideways
Like,
for Rain
geez.
Dance as they're losing 3 members in the process.
I think I think the only subscriptions I'm ever going to pay in my life is NSO. Is going to be Nintendo Switch Online. Gonna be Nintendo Switch Online. Fucking
and grab a pick against, but right now they're actually playing pretty slow, pretty comfortable. Looking for a little bit more
possibly
of that,
YouTube Premium soon.
opportunity rather than just trying to
And
make it themselves.
whenever I
And they're doing
can,
a great
Discord
job of just
Metro.
staying, alive on
So that's like a
that
total
map.
of 3
Here to see Archer, just kinda
subscriptions
playing this
that
back
I'd
as
pay.
well, seeing if any players are gonna dive on it. Mia with that hammer, unfortunately, will not find that pick.
Other than that,
Interesting
I'm
how
not
the
paying for
description of
anything
like
else.
playing slow is merely just
Oh,
not
no,
being
down
as
goes
assertive.
another, and down goes one more. Players off Rain Dance are just falling down left and right. As
Like,
151
I'm going to
is
say
holding
this now, and this
in
might
control of the center of the map.
offend a few people, but streaming is a scam.
This rapid has impressed me a lot. I'm like, you have
I'm offended.
like some sort of gambit to be doing
Well,
something.
because once you stop paying, oh, whoops, you lost access to your library. If you want to listen, pay up. Where if you buy your music once, you can listen it forever and ever with a one-time purchase.
Until the
I know
media
that
wears
sounds-
out, until either the disc, the vinyl, the data corrupts, until entropy just naturally takes over in some way, shape, or form. But you technically do get
And
to listen
that's-
to it for longer. You do technically get a longer amount of time. Like, it's not actually
here's the
forever,
thing, if
but
you-
it's technically a lot longer. It's like almost forever, at least maybe enough for your lifetime.
Always check your angles.
I know, and I know this might sound as just me speaking off Apple, but this is why I like iTunes, because iTunes allows you to directly burn it to a brand new DVD. You can even make custom plays and all that stuff. Burn them to a DVD.
I'm so sorry. It was
Yeah, I can do that with my
Like-
computer.
to the same spot. I cannot make it up.
Yeah, can you burn? Yeah, that's why I said iTunes, because iTunes on PC and Mac. And also, can Spotify let you burn music onto a disc?
You don't need it to.
Kind of collapse all around on it. They finally do
What if
have
what
a
if
little
what
bit
if
of insight of
cellular
where
service is
Vera
down?
might be. If they do
What
see
if you
the
don't have any
front,
data?
getting that pick on Vera
What if
right
the
there is
internet goes
huge.
down?
It's a two
Download it
point
off.
no data.
situation here.
Download it off YouTube or something, and then burn it onto a disc.
And that's a delayed wipeout. Mia gets another.
Again,
This might be
technically
the
downloading
reverse
off
that Rain Dance
of
has been hoping for.
YouTube is
I mean, like before
illegal.
the. I've done that so many times. What are you on about?
I'm more intrigued by the conversation going on than watching the Splatoon competitive.
I made a side order playlist and burned it to a CD off YouTube, and I'm fine.
Well, I mean, again, technically you are. If Nintendo's not selling it, technically it is a digital piracy. So
Oh,
now that you said on
wow.
stream, expect Nintendo ninjas to come at your door.
They don't know where I live.
Because we all know.
Oh my gosh, a disconnect on the stream. Ooh.
And as we know, was it? The moment you pirate a 30-year-old Nintendo game, Shigeru Miyamoto's family starts dying and starts starving.
Get it down the inside.
Oh my god.
They start just shriveling up.
You know that gif of Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy just like all starving, and like Mickey Mouse just cutting very, very, very thin pieces of bread.
Yeah, yeah. Or like thin slices of a bean.
Shigeru Miyamoto when you pirate a 30-year-old Nintendo game.
And I need to see that before the last, bit of the match.
Strange child.
Use that energy and bring that earlier in the match. It's gonna be so much more even. And I think that last push just showed.
But anyways, back to the topic on hand.
The score is now 1-1.
Strange child, yeah.
Not okay.
Yeah, still can't find
Basically,
anything.
streaming no good.
Streaming bad, says Coyle.
It used to be good, but then it became cable too. Shut up, you.
Yeah, actually, true. Definitely become cable too.
Yeah, that's
like ugh.
Off onto their plat. They knew they had a shot. They knew they had a shot, and they consistently kept them.
I'm pretty sure some cable services are even offering like YouTube as like downloadable app and stuff. So you know.
A little bit of lead that they needed, and it was really just an excellent.
Oh yeah, another reason I hate streaming. The Wi-Fi and internet consumptions. A lot of smart TVs don't directly connect through Ethernet. So if you're using wireless internet, if your internet isn't good, like for example mine, it just eats up so much internet.
Such an intense game there,
like
completely different from that first.
the moment that a single other device connects, like it just breaks.
I want to talk about a little bit early in the match because you were talking about the way they took out Vera, and I think Vera went down twice in a row. And I think Rain Dance, the option is literally kill the carbon, profit. That is the answer. Kill the carbon and profit.
How do I cough without hurting my throat?
The space that Vera has, the better for Rain Dance.
As a wise person once told me, don't.
But I really need to cough. Too late.
The best bet is especially is like to go to an area where like you can just like you can like do the cough and like if you're probably going to expel something, expel it over to in front of a bin or the toilet, something. Just make sure you're gonna cough, make it cough and get the stuff out of you.
We'll see in a sec what the next map mode combination we're going to is.
I'm looking at my friend's server rules. One of the rules is any bad mouthing of others will result in court.
Result in court?
But overall, I mean,
I don't think that's English.
An incredible opportunity
yes, it will result in court. We will be bringing you to the tribunal.
Will result in court. All right, got it.
I mean, mind you, that was the first minute of the game that.
Fuck you, Altio.
Because I know that the UK has that that merger that causes the words cat, caught, and court to all be pronounced the same.
I mean, that whole like 4 minutes.
Wait, what?
In fact, I think the merger actually allows for a sound difference between the word like CAU, a cough, or COUGH, cough, and like CAUGHT, caught, to be similar, but it allows COT to almost sound different.
I said it 5 times.
Damn,
Caught my cat. I caught my cat in the way to
I feel
caught.
like I'm not gonna have a voice by the time to say. If we continue to have close
Something like that.
I caught my cat on the way to court.
Like, do I have enough to say anything?
Ding 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 ding. We have an.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah, but in some instances in some dialects of the UK, like those 3 words,
Yeah, I see the little icon.
I caught my cat on the way to court, can all end up sounding the same.
Rainmaker, I'm super sure. It looks like a
The cat doesn't sound like court.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Also,
Not maybe not in your dialect.
in our head,
Josmy would like to talk to you about it.
there's a word from the voice in our head that,
Fuck.
their last player on
That is basically the reason why I know that. I mentioned that. I'm just like, huh,
I don't know how
that
long
topic's
it's
coming
gonna be,
back.
or if they're gonna be
Positive reminiscing.
Question mark? Reset the router, Your Honor.
It's aluminium.
Reset the router, reset the game.
Aluminum!
Who really knows?
Aluminium.
It's gonna be
Aluminium.
very interesting.
Do not put.
Yeah, I've got a Canadian on my side.
Again,
Let's
right
go.
Because I don't speak Canadian English. That's the thing.
Collapsible, right? Very.
Something I forgot.
I speak the best English in the world, Aussie English.
Aussie. Yeah. All right, Macus boy.
When it comes down to it.
Macus.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Now I
And,
want
you
some
know, I
Macus,
think
god
Rainmaker
damn it.
suffers the
Walk.
same problem.
You're walking around and talking like a garbo.
It's just that the neutral feels really rough to get.
Garbo.
So I think.
Alright, you
once these
dingus.
teams are,
I see how it
willing
is.
to break or able to break past, the really weird center of the.
Knock off Minecraft, dinkum.
Seeing a lot of things in the sport. It's very exciting.
Dink.
That was part of the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
You remember?
I
He doesn't.
no.
I mean, it's really anyone's game from here going
I don't
forward. It
remember.
really is. The aggression from Raindance was finally met. They were
It's
finally able to bring it to
adult
the
caramel
table,
data
especially
envelope,
with
often
Zero,
tomato.
Bear, really, that triple bear got to in the middle of the game. Just
Maxim Meta Tomatato.
tower, and they just got
Moto,
collapsed each time.
moto,
I mean,
moto.
wow.
Moto
I mean,
Moto
talk
likes
about a
you.
strong player.
No! Your films look like they come from Bollywood. Your films
Yeah,
look
they
like they come
come
from
in.
straight from Bollywood.
Moto.
Yeah,
And
they
they
come
just
in.
shot it straight in the air, tried to get
Lacey, Lacey, you're
Fair
a pretty
enough.
good Bollywood actor. Do you work at Bollywood?
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Chop 'em, dice 'em, put 'em in a sauce. Chop 'em, dice 'em, put 'em in a sauce.
Sauce.
Like,
Sauce.
you can do that.
Sauce.
All.
Sure.
Salt.
Like, all right.
Oh,
Sauce.
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 also,
It's AW, it's not R, it's O.
Sauce.
Sauce.
Saucy. Sweetie soggy. Sausage.
Pretzel was existing.
Sweet
Sasha,
soggy.
I believe, I don't know who it was, but one of them
Sausage.
Sausage, sweet soggy.
And the other was
Sausage.
backing out from a
Sweet soggy.
a little bit further past the tower.
Still love it. I still love the sweet soggy joke.
Actually might be a little-
Oh, that just be the when Kage came to Street Fighter V. Sweet Kage. But yeah, sweet soggy. That comes from my friends because I don't even know how they invented that joke about taking sausage because of the way it's spelled, just calling it sweet soggy. When I heard it, I was like, wait, what? Because I could not follow the conversation. We're talking about sausage. I was like, oh, and then it all clicked. And I'm like, can I steal that? Can I use that from now on? They're like, yeah, go right ahead. I was like, oh, thank you so much. That's so funny.
Okay, we're gonna be coming back into Scorch.
But
Yeah, we got it.
as minimum, there's
Please.
2 more games is all you need to last through. We're gonna see
What about horror?
comp change coming out.
Horror.
Rain Dance. Birch
Horror.
will switch on over
The
to
horror
heavy
of the
editing,
event.
feel a little more comfortable on this map. With that,
Horror.
though, you're gonna see double splatling coming up.
Horror.
Double
Horror.
spelling is interesting. I do very much like that.
Horus.
Because edit just, not
Ancient
only does it straight to
deity of
or
the
oh,
Egyptians.
are we talking about BJ? You talking about Bojo?
No.
the carbon.
No, we're not talking about your dad, mate.
Things
Ah!
are not quite yet happening happening death-wise, and never mind a trade just.
Well, hey, at least my dad was the prime minister.
Talking about the sound you make,
Oh,
the
yes,
horror of hearing.
Yeah, well, all of the prime ministers in the UK are bad. So what's your point?
He's got the same birthday as us, and I'm scared.
And they are dancing, Your Honor.
Fair enough.
I'm scared of it.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say, the only one not dancing was the rainbow.
Bro, you don't, bro. I think Bojo looks very lovely. I don't know why you're scared of him. I mean, if he wanted.
Oh, Bojo was short for that guy. Oh, now I get it. Oh.
You know, funny thing, if he really wanted to, he could. If he really wanted to, he could pull out his American citizenship because birthright citizenship. So technically, if he really wanted to, he could say, "Hey, I was born in America, so give me my U.S. citizenship, please."
Well, it still exists.
Like 97 points. That tells you everything we need to know. But
Pretty sure birthright citizenship is still functioning technically in the U.S.
I think so. I don't know the follow-up on that.
But yeah, no, because of birthright citizenship, technically Boris Johnson legally can ask for U.S. citizenship.
I would like to denote that because of its current implemented interpretation, very key words there, because the arguments have been made that the way it's written, and there are notes, historical notes that go along with it that mention like the way the denotation between the way it was written and the way it's intended to be implemented. The way it is used and literally enacted is different from the draftings and the way it was written. Like the draftings. Yeah, I think I remember my point though.
Yeah, he was born in New York City.
Space and near Rain Dance is spawn. They're just predicting this Rainmaker as they can, maybe letting it reset here? Question mark.
Yeah, the goal's gonna be let to reset here. They were looking
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
It stalled a little bit though of how far forward they pushed, but Mia does
Kyle,
not.
how
dare
you?
Not there. Bear's gonna try to Zuka any of these players off on the side and will not find them.
You know what would be really funny?
What's that?
Because technically, he's a natural-born American in some fucked up way.
I know. I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
Boris Johnson for president.
Okay, one a little bit different. I thought you were gonna say Boris Johnson's an American idiot.
That too. He definitely would fit the definition of an American idiot. But no. BJ for U.S. president. Republican ticket.
Sorry, Bill Clinton already beat him there.
Wasn't Bill Clinton a Democrat?
Kyle, making a Monica Lewinsky joke.
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, 3 going on down, and we're going to see 2 go down thanks to Mia. Will they be able to get that pop as well? Yes, they are. Resetter will come on in, try to get a pick onto Mia, but will not be successful. And right away, Rain Dance, with just by Mia alone, holds on to the positioning that they had.
This is like gameplay, or it's like the stream kind of catching. So I'm like, man, they're definitely playing very fast-paced and hard.
Has such an uphill battle they need to fight, and putting in the pin here.
Speaking of uphill, they have an uphill battle, but they fell off literally, figuratively, always 7 Sundays from now.
And Foam 51 just has so much control of the center, and they're
you're
really
fucking twice from Sunday.
Well, I'll have to go get that. That's my food. But I'm going to be completely antisocial about it.
To put it all the way on the enemy side of their
Ain't no way.
and with only 15 seconds left to go.
Ain't no way. Is that the...
Can I have some?
Yeah, absolutely. I made it even better in Meteor than last time.
When the choice is
Holy shit.
Holy shit, Trax is alive?
Dude, what about Trax?
Which are you gonna choose?
He's playing Sendo of Galactic right now. He's in the same damn PC.
What?
I just looked. Trax, mutual friends, 2, 3 mutual servers. Low land double chance. The Sendo's already. Bud's alive.
Oh my goodness! But he's playing over in the Sendo server right now, huh?
Yes, he's in the same VC as Galactic, in the Team 4 VC to be exact. Wow, I did.
Now, did they randomly meet up, or did it, like, I mean, 'cause they probably both hung out with Toon for a bit, and then like, oh my gosh, that is the egotistical match made in heaven. Oh my goodness, I need to listen into that. Oh, I would totally need to listen into that. I need to be Nebby and know, because the ever famous story of like, you can lose while your points are high, like that famous story came from Tracks.
Hi, Cat.
And also, certain friendo has that as a current status right now, that I will always downplay myself more than upplay. If you have to tell people that you downplay yourself more than you upplay, oh boy. But I mean, all right, hey, that is an interesting turn of events. That's all I'll just leave it at that. Very interesting turn of events. Wow. Okay, what was the question about pizza again? Because I want to say yes. I was like, we're putting the pepperoni, Italian sausage, the chicken this time, and the bacon. Putting all the meats on, and jalapenos. They're delicious. I got a very spicy meat sandwich. Meat sandwich of a pizza.
Mine.
All right, here you go. Whoopsh.
Thank you.
Serving it up. Most important meal of the day. Serving it up, lazy way.
I actually haven't eaten a lot today.
Oh man. F you, COVID.
I've had like a small wrap with cheese in it. And what else? Packet of crisps. And
yeah.
Crisps. And muffin. That's all I've eaten today.
Those are very condensed pickings, yeah. Yes, here, have the pizza. You definitely need a slice of meaty pizza. Nutrients, proteins.
And that cookie dough thing I had earlier.
Ooh, yeah. Very delicious.
I'm sold.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna allow them to try to go off a different
angle.
And
I'm
on that right side, just kind of holding them in. It won't be a 2v3 situation. There's gonna be
Well, it's a 50-50. I want to say though, there's a 50-50 that like the Galactic Tracks meet up. If this isn't the first time that they're meeting up and commonplace,
Alexander Boris.
I could either see stuff that like they start bumping heads on things, or
but with two players on the side of Raindance going down,
they agree on things in the very bullish manner.
Look to try to reclaim most of mid.
Oh boy.
Very much so, and you know, it's
United Kingdom.
I still just want to watch the results of that.
You know, Raindance got pretty close, but
stream it, Galactic. Stream it right now.
So I think just playing on all of these open maps.
Yeah, I did not expect to see the Tracks to be alive today.
Oh, that's rough. That's so rough. Pause.
That was so funny. The Zuka, the hammer, gets to pick, but the recoil of the launch back of Zuka launched him into the water.
It's like the rain.
I wish there was like a blinking thing on here.
Pretty dang rough, I would say. Again, we're
Blinking.
You know, I think we can.
Oh, like a randomized blinker thing, or like the eyes, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah. There's got to be something for it.
Actually, wait a minute.
See if we could push in for some space. Both teams really just fighting for the opportunity. It's really gonna come down to who gets the most picks and who ends up in the bigger player advantage. Oh, and right now it's actually gonna be Raindance immediately dashing on forward. A couple coins will be tossed to Riki here. They're gonna be the first ones to finally score.
That was interesting.
Into the game, and we got our first score.
Tight, intense gameplay though.
There was that
It worked out this
I
time.
was just talking about as they were able to get for
Oh yeah, that Film 51 was from someone from earlier.
are the players of Rain Dance get completely collapsed on and fold in.
Coro, the thing was cool.
Just barely holding on. Riki's gonna
You'll probably find it though. There's some evidence around for you to find out, remember. Or just pop in the head. Maybe pop in the head. Oh, bam! I'm gonna go collect that pizza.
Oh, I know what it's called, but I don't know.
Ow, my hair is stuck. My hair is stuck in the headphones.
Ow!
When that happens.
Neutral area.
Suburbanating!
Be right back.
They were right there. And, you know, this pen is also positioned incredibly well. I think this is the bad part about not having another pencil on the side of 51. That pen is like pretty chill on the center, except I guess maybe when that blaster gets to it. But even then, I'm pretty sure it ranges the winter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe just a little bit as well. I mean,
Oh god.
51 is kind of
Okay, wait.
defensive side, and that's what we've seen from both of these teams. Whoever gets that kind of opportunity to take the most space, they're holding it for a while. Now we might see a little bit of switch up here as we do see two specials online right now for the side of Phone 51. So specials being popped on out. 2 players going down. Make that 3. Just as I was saying it, here we go. We're going to see a little bit more aggression being put out from the side of Phone 51. Cool is going to be launched on top of the plat. And see from Rain Dance with 30 seconds left on the clock. Do they have the opportunity to uphold the defense of a lifetime to stop Phone 51 from scoring?
That game.
The chance is never zero, and the thing is, even if they make it past this, they have to go into overtime because Phone 51 has that ball in their hands, but already seeing Archer coming up from the top, putting that first clam into the basket, but it's going to be 1 down. So the numbers are going to be evened out. I'm on the edge of my chair. This could go either way. Clam there's going to be scored on the side of Phone 51 and quickly approaching that lead. Rain Dance just doing everything they can, but that lead is not stopped with Phone 51 taking the set. That was so unfortunate for Rain Dance.
Oh, no, that is so
Excuse me?
unfortunate. One clam, it's so hard. It's so hard to try to hold a defense. You're 1 extra player down guaranteed, and the other team has 2 specials lined up ready to go. Unfortunate run there at the end there for Rain Dance. Such a well-fought, held game and set all this way. But Phone 51 puts the nail in the coffin.
Rain Dance had it in them. They really had it in them. I'm so serious. That was, well, it was unfortunate for Rain Dance. You know, Phone 51, you know, they played insane as well. It's still, yeah. I think it's still a deserving win one way or another, despite the unfortunate circumstances. But both of these teams played their heart out. Phenomenal players, and I just can't wait to see more of them in the future.
Absolutely. They both put up a really strong, tough fight. And that right there is good. That was the set that will decide who goes into Alpha Bracket and who goes into Beta. It will be Phone 51. Moving on to the Alpha Bracket for Day 2 tomorrow. Rain Dance, unfortunately, we'll be seeing you in the Beta Bracket side as well. And yeah, they both performed so well. They're so evenly matched. They were so evenly matched. It really came down to who had the opportunity at the right time, as it just kept getting tossed back and forth.
It was insane how close these matches got. Like in the beginning, it was like, oh, this might just be Phone 51s, and just seeing the adaptation in real time from Rain Dance was just so satisfying. Both of these teams are incredible at what they do, and you know, still gave us a really good show.
Yeah, that they did. And honestly, a great show to end off
There we go.
Day 1 of Super Jump 6, because I believe that was the last set for you and I here, Fufu.
Unfortunately, yes. I cannot complain. We had amazing sets today, you know, getting to see so many talented players on the field. So, Cactus, where can they find you?
Fufu, it's been amazing to commentate with you. The people can find me on pretty much all socials at Glitch Cactus, or if you want to see my daily Twitch streams, since I'm streaming every single day of this year at Glitch Cactus 1, or catch my podcast with Dapple Productions, where we like to have little interviews here and there and throughout the scene about whatever is popular at the time. But Fufu, where can the people find you?
You guys can find me at SpotFufu as the little ad down here on Blue Sky, Twitter, Twitch. Once I get back into Splatoon gaming, I will be streaming again. I hope. But I do commentary, art, and of course, hopefully, be playing soon. Once again, so Cactus, this was an amazing time. Oh, and shout out to our streamer, Simba Bruce. Rah!
Yes,
they're amazing too.
absolutely.
Thank you for giving us amazing shots of today's set. Okay, That was fun, Your Honor. But that does mean we have to go.
That it does. That is going to do it from us here over for day 1 of Super Jump 6. That's right. Day 1 was just today for Pools and Redemption. Tomorrow, day 2. Everyone who played makes a bracket. If you want to follow your favorite teams, take a look at the Start GG. I believe exclamation point bracket in chat if it works. I'm not sure. I know it wasn't earlier. But take a look at your favorite teams, whether they be high or low level, how they're tomorrow and day 2. Same time and same place. But that's going to do it from us here over on IPL. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to production for everything that you do and for having us here. Thank you, Fufu, for being an amazing co-commentator. And we'll see all of you tomorrow for more intense Super Jump 6 action.
Other things involved. How about that? I guess there's back to gameplay. Back to being a person who watches and plays things. Bing! Ow! And actually, no, don't move that. Move. There we go. Move that. Click. Cool. Whoop! Green. And meanwhile,
She can blink now.
yeah, let me click over here. Huh.
For some reason, the eyelids are white.
Yeah, yeah.
It blinks, but oh well. Still blinking.
It works. Just do a quick like, you know, you'll be able to kill them at some point. And that'll work. I'll figure it out. But oh, it's still looking good though. Have the blinks. Does add a little bit of production value. I can make it rock back and forth.
Yeah.
Spring juice. Click. So I think to myself then. If I try to figure not, maybe just go back to Big Run, huh? Got Big Run for about just under 2.5 hours until it's like top 8 time with the Nintendo's League thing, so that Super Jumps out of the way. Click.
This is very scary. Ah, okay.
Learning.
Why is this not that sense? This is not. Okay, there we go. Why is it not that sensitive? That's really annoying. Oh well, it works. I want it to like.
Boom.
Do that, but not that much. Here we go, okay. Let me just... oh god. Hold on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go, I'm happy with that. Yay. Oh. There's like a random line when it blinks as well. Oh well. There we go.
Clicking on things and finding out what we got going on over here. Also, if either of Yen's two want to play, I'll reopen a room for some big run. If not, your other stuff.
I'm probably gonna sleep soon because.
Fair enough.
And eat and steal your food as well. So.
Bro has an actual PNG tuber, that's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, an actual PNG tuber, that's crazy.
Yeah. I was dragged into this whole group chat saying we're gonna be PNG tubers. Okay, and then it happened. We're actually gonna record some tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
A voice actor in a game that we play, which is cool. So we're doing that. And I hope we don't have to do voices because I can't do it.
Oh no. Also, I guess the tracks and Galactic thing came to an end because they're no longer there. I was looking in the wrong areas, but still, I'm intrigued.
I'm so surprised that Tech's alive.
Still can't do my green voice. I can't do my green voice.
Oh.
Yay! I can do lower, but I can't do. Oh, okay. Do that.
Back up. Pencil's over there. Help yourself.
Oh my god, what was that? It just squeaked. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going insane.
Just existing.
Yeah, I'm just existing.
Existing, breathing.
And slowly dying.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, triple Tana. And a
Whoa!
umbrella. A recycle umbrella. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go because I'm hungry.
Yeah, go get a good eat in. Go get some sustenance.
I'm hungry. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh.
Why did you leave me this way?
Anyways, have a good eat, Casey.
Have a good eat.
Bring back some food for the rest of us.
No.
Nice perfect cut. I'm a fan of those perfect cuts. They're hilarious. Take this window and turn it off. We'll end the app. Awesome. To contact the Silverings in a bit. Probably like, nah. I'm gonna give it. Dude, I got swam, but nice. Come on, 45.
So what's happening now?
I don't know. I can play some more Big Run. Do some of that send out queues shenaniganery. Hey, if they had their legendary team, we could have our legendary team up.
Still ready for the send out queue.
Ready? Okay. Then I'll finish this up and we'll try and get some started. I'll message Silver if you want, or we'll live it to a duo. The most unlikely team combination in the world!
I'll probably wait till silver gets here, because it's like sometimes impossible to find especially if two. It would be a lot better if we can get silver on, because I assume silver has a rank, his rank since I'm by this time.
Game. Alright, it's done. Who 11 more to go? Alright. Switch the silver. The cures.
Consider this one into you all.
I sent some messages over. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Awesome.
And I think maybe, just maybe, the Kyle. We should just try to go for it. We should just try going for it anyways if we don't hear from Silver anytime soon. Or depending, or at all. Because it couldn't hurt. Be bold, right? Fortune favors the bold. Let's be bold and get out there. Just because we can.
Just give me a few because I'm enjoying my little break from Splatoon for today. So.
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Yeah, understood. Oh, we got some freshes to give. I don't know who freshed me, but everyone get fresh!
Fresh off!
As freshing as could be. Alright, I'll go back to some big run. I am like, I'm not even for like I'm all for competitive competition, but I don't even care about like winning or like accolades or trying to go for anything right now. I just want to like find and learn and understand intense battling on the Splatoon side finally. I gotta get back into my fighting games. So I was playing some fighting games today, and I'm like, this is fun. I'm kind of bored, but still fun. Like, what a weird melange.
Malaysia.
Feels so Ryu-esque, like. I still want to Sagat it up too, like. I don't really want to care. I don't want to care about the results. I don't care about the win or loss. I just want to have a really strong, intense competition in my battles. I'm a dude.
Smoking my cigar like there's no tomorrow.
Let's just play hard, and like we can get the icing on the cake of like making people have a tough time while playing under tiered or under respected weapons. Even better. Bounced off the wall.
Get out of there, buddy.
The chum was aiming at them and hit me. Gosh. Gosh. Uh-oh. What happened to Kyle? Well, whatever it is, it must have been pretty good.
Oh, it's really, it's so lovely.
Missed. Don't worry. Internet imitations.
I swear, is this what it felt like playing on dial-up back in the day? Holy shit.
Probably.
Actually, I might as well just move to Australia to experience true dial-up. As you know, Australia has the world's best internet. Warning! The previous statement has been officially debunked as a lie. Did not mean to email there, but you know. Oh. Oh my god, Slate's good.
Huh?
Holy. My dead body went flying out the map.
That was an interesting angle.
Actually, okay, I guess I just can't. I guess Discord just hates me today. What is this? iPhone OS 1 to iPhone OS 2, where I'm literally unable to cut, copy, and paste? What was this? 2007, 2008? Copy and paste. V control. I think it's X.
Ooh, boy. I bet you, oh, they didn't even seem to get any extra of those eggs because they kept bringing the griller to where their eggs were. Yee! How well happened.
Yay. My favorite.
It was still otherwise a very good run.
True. You could say it was a big run.
You are big gay. You are big dumb.
Wait, I'm big gay?
Big gay. Very happy. You are very happy. Whee!
My partner would say that I'm a very joyous cat.
Very joyous. I like that.
If I'm going to speak all posh, I better say the words for it. You know what I'm saying?
How did that not?
Holy money move.
Favorite wishes.
Oh, sheesh, last second. Oh no.
What?
I'm LMS, that's not good.
What's LMS?
What's LMS?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Last man standing.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not the most ideal situation to be in.
Nope. Nope, especially as just a survivalist. I'm on 1 HP, holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Meow, 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 Dir N-Wort.
Good, try again.
What?
Now it's just low tide, and we get to try the low tide again. 2 low tides in a row, basically. Whirlpool. That's unfortunate.
How does that hit? 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 You don't.
There's some responses. Huh? Needed. Back. Spelled that wrong. Your presence is invited ASAP.
So what did Silver say?
He just said, huh? What am I needed? And I just said, your presence is invited ASAP. I'll just leave it at, your presence is invited ASAP. No, I'm gonna end it. Your presence is invited as soon as you find possible. Because ASAP sounds a little bit too demanding. I'm just like, I'm more casual about it today. It's like,
We need you right now! Get here! I don't care! I don't give a fuck! Join your friends! No!
no, it's not like that.
I might order some pizza. I still have a gift card I could use.
Pizza.
Pizza in the lady. Come for my baby. Come here. I love you. Sorry, I was talking to my son.
Yeah, I can tell you're talking to your cat. Your domestic animal.
That's the last thing I am. Domesticated.
you know, we'll go collect some treasures. And coming back over here, so I'll be able to. Oh, there we go. Bam. Just was clicking my chunks, and I'm like, let me make sure my page is on the right thing, so I can find the silver.
How was friend time, Silver?
How was that going?
Friend time was great. What am I doing?
So, I know how much we know how much you love Splatoon and competitive Splatoon. So,
Are we playing a like Sendo queue or like a tournament? What are we doing?
The attempt was just to play Sendo queue because I've never done it, and I was like, hey Kyle, you want to go do that as a duo? And he's like, I'd prefer Silver being here. Well, we'll see if Silver's up for it.
I don't because I'm like, you know, I like
So?
that duo. I wouldn't be, you know, I just want that for because
Well,
I'll
admittedly,
probably be a little bit
Sendo
more
queue-
ass today. So, you know.
Sendo queue is a lot easier when you have comms with the third person, with the extra person as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that would always be the
So,
case.
yeah.
How many times we play
That's what
Splatoon
also-
where it's like, oh, we wish we had comms with that fourth person playing in the stream.
Yeah.
That's another thing I was trying to explain to Altio is that
Yeah,
'cause,
there's
like,
a.
Because like
Are you in this?
I'm pretty sure you do you have a Sendo Q rank yet, Silver?
I had one for the longest time. I was Iron Plus and I was Bronze Plus for a while.
Well, I mean, like right now, do you have a rank on Sendo?
No, I haven't played Sendo Q this season.
Oh,
you can play this, huh?
So I'm an
I was gonna
unranked.
say because I was gonna
Understandable,
say,
but I
was
mean,
trying
when
to
you're
explain to
busy,
Altio, likely
that's the
because you
thing.
have you know, you have things.
No,
so
but
likely-
though people were going to look at my history in past seasons and see that I've averaged a bronze and almost silver, so. So they'll know that I'm no fletchling.
Yeah, you do
Or at
look
least
like a flex
I'm
player.
I'm at least a somewhat mediocre fletchling. At the very least.
Right.
Your comedy is pretty mediocre. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, dude. Bro.
Well, I mean, admittedly, I get more laughs than you do.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, if anybody's laughing at laughing at you, it's usually because of just your face. Oh no. Sorry, that was dumb. That was dumb.
So I think everyone was like, who here has ever seen the Kyle face? I've never had a.
No one has seen the Kyle's face, and honestly, well, technically, I got a glimpse of the Kyle's face on like accident.
Yeah, as it would normally be.
Yeah.
Just like weapon pull stuff.
Don't touch me there. That is my. Oh.
All right.
I say when I die.
Okay, so, so are we just gonna queue in because I can hit join with mates and then just add y'all to a queue. Let me send you the link.
Right. I know there's this link stuff. It all sounds very, very involved, and it's like.
Okay,
I know. I'm just trying to make sure I set up the one thing I supposedly need to set up, which is like weapon pool.
You honestly don't really need to set it up because my weapon pool for some reason refuses to show up, even though I set it up a billion times.
Really?
Yep.
Let's see. And also knows D because I like that. That thing's fun. And weapon pool is full. Only those four? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, but it'll work. That is probably the meanest common. I'd still play Hydro. That'll help.
Okay, let me send y'all the link. Another thing though, also, we're doing this on stream. Right?
Yep. It would still be on stream because today has just been a weird whole different aspect of Splatoon streaming and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, let me send you the Sendo Q link. I'll send it all to you in DM. So
whenever someone's inviting you to join, you have to like send a link to them, Discord, or that kind of stuff.
Well, okay, only for the first time. Other than that, y'all are just going to appear on the list of people that I've previously queued with. So.
Like how there's a difference between join and trust.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, at least they think things through.
Another thing is, I'm gonna shoot a server. Are you in the Sendo Q server?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna shoot it Altio's way. Because if we're doing this 100%, then it's best to be in one of the VCs in the Sendo queue server. There's a whole server for it. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, I'm in the server.
Oh, you are in the server?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Oh shit, I gotta do this round. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment.
All right, let me go back to the Sendo queue page. Make sure everyone's here. Got Altio, Jewel. Did you tap on the link?
Sometime
Hold
eventually,
on,
when
I
I'm like by
gotta-
myself, I'm gonna have to like go through this whole process.
Admittedly, it's not like a super long process. It is. Admittedly, though, Sendo queue is for high commitment. Like this, it's not like you're committing much, but it is like
It's
this is a
it's still more than
commitment.
like the basic commitment and like hopping into a game and like regular like in-game Splatoon.
Yeah, this is you are entering the competitive community, so you are going to find a mix of point of views on top of a mix of skill levels and God whatever.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
saw
I mean
that
like
one
that
time,
I'm not
like-
worried about. Like I'm expected to run into a mixed point of views no matter who, what, where, when, why, how.
Oh yeah, no. I feel like if the most someone sees Nova, they're gonna be like, oh no.
Well, here's the thing though, Nova has a right to be run. And it was actually run in competitive. Like it was run. It was
just the other day at SOS, it was being run by one of the teams, and I was just like, ooh, I need to go back and watch this person. But I spent most of my time watching this Explosher player.
Usually when people run Nova, it's an inkjet farm because inkjet is incredibly good at handling the two main weapons that are struggling. That people are struggling to handle, being Crab Tank and Zuka. Zuka, while it can take down inkjet, it's hard for a Zuka to hit the inkjet, and Crab Tank dies in 2 shots from a inkjet. Like just the tank itself. And it is still an inkjet, so it's an incredibly good panic button regardless. And it can help push objective, and it's a goddamn inkjet. And with the threat that Tenebrella is now, pushing onto people, Tenebrella and inkjet as a combination are really hard to handle because you have to focus on the Tenebrella because it's most likely protecting the objective, but the inkjet is so gosh darn hard to hit that you have to focus on both at the same time, and you just really can't. So you have to hit the inkjet, and if you don't hit and by the time you hit the inkjet, the Tenebrella's killed you.
That's a kind of cool coordination. I like that.
Alright, once Jewel gets in here, I can
Yeah,
start.
I know. I was about to leave, but then the game started around. I didn't want to be a bitch and just, So I'm just finishing this quick round. Just give me like a minute and a half. So like 2 minutes. I already have Splatoon open and stuff, so that's
not generally that helpful.
Alright, another thing is
Yeah.
it's raining, nice to know. Another thing is I'm going to start looking at team comps.
Oh yeah, and by the way, sometimes I doubt this will affect you, Altio, from what the weapons you play, but yeah, sometimes there are some lobbies that ban the splatter screen and stuff.
Oh yeah, there are splatter color screen bans.
I'm familiar with the idea. I see that when I'm like browsing the tournaments and the pages and the brackets and stuff, and I see when it's turned on and turned off. I'm like, yeah. So I'm familiar.
Another thing is, Jewel, are you playing backline?
I probably will, yeah. But I mean, I can play. If you need a roller, I can play roller.
No, I'm figuring I'm asking so I can figure out what position I should be running.
Like, yeah, it's like what do people feel like playing and stuff.
Usually, I'm very used to Sendo queue matches being like strictly backline for me.
Yeah.
So I'll be giving you something different.
Usually, yeah.
Just
The
remember,
reason I run backline though is I've never met another player in Sendo queue yet that I trust a backline more than me.
Hey, it's printed out. Nice. Postcard printout.
So usually I will request that I can backline. For normal Sendo queue matches.
Also, there's a walker.
But this one I'm chill with. Not. I have actually won quite a few Sendo queue sets with GooTuber as well.
Alright. Okay, I see the link. Join.
Like GooTuber quads come naturally to Sendo queue. It's actually funny. I might be running Splattershot Pro depending on how much ink we have.
Oh yeah, I had to reset my my cookies. There we go. There we go.
2.
Okay, I don't.
Alright, let's see. Stealth jump and ink saver. So power up. Now I have an incredibly aggressive gear build
Light
for Spider-Man
Yagami.
Pro.
I do well with blaster, so I could put
No, you
I
can
could
you
put-
can pick you can pick whatever weapon you want, but admittedly the
Yeah,
weapon
no. I'm talking about my weapon. I'm talking about my weapon profile on Sendo. I'm just updating it. All right. Anyways, okay. I need to re-click on that link. I have to
All right.
refund it.
Well,
Yeah.
Lord,
Yes, please.
help Walker find a team. Godspeed to Walker to go find a good team. Go find. I don't know if it's a good team, but like go find get some good people that can gather up and play regularly. So I finally heard back from the SM Walker, but Walker wanted to play the league. And it's like, I need people to join my team to compete. Nintendo host a tournament for Splatoon 3. And it's just like, I'd love to, man, but I won't be able to have them Saturdays off. Just won't be able to play, and I can't guarantee anything. So, but yeah, I hope Walker gets to assemble team, gets to play. That would be sweet. So like,
Alright, sick. Before I queue, I'm just gonna ask this question right off the bat.
Yeah.
So if we do get a queue, which is inevitable, and we get a teammate, are we going to go to the Sendo queue server and are we going to VC there, or are we just going to stick with the VC here?
I'm okay with. Ooh, yeah, that is a good question. I'd have to.
Because it is not uncommon for people to be streaming while doing Sendo queue, so you just kind of have to ask if it's okay. You can actually send it as your status message and say, "Is it okay if I'm streaming?" Or say, "I'm streaming."
Yeah, where do I set that?
Oh boy. I think we have to start queuing. We have to start queuing first.
Start queuing and then put that in there. I got right. I see.
Yeah. Let me rip off the bandage real quick. Are you looking at the Sendo queue page then?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Sendo queue page.
It should say below your profile, add note. And the note in the note you can say that I'm streaming.
Miscellaneous.
I forgot how brain rotted cringe my thing was.
Because streaming is perfectly fine for Sendo queue. It is perfectly fine. In fact, I've joined a ton of streams in Sendo queue. It's great. But it's still something you kind of wanna mention. And if we could, it would be awesome if we could go to the Sendo QVC.
Yeah, I'll be glad to join over there. I'm fine for changing it up. Right. I'm just looking for where I can set my note.
You know what would be really fun?
It should be right below your profile picture. It should say add note.
There it is. I see it. Add note. All right.
There's also a chat as well for whenever we get a teammate.
Bam! I'm streaming. The end. And
wait,
save.
How do you add note?
It's below your image.
Like right where where your username is, your image, and like right beneath it, weapons if you have them selected. Yep. Small little pink. Add note.
All right, I'm not gonna grab any strict backlines. However, I will like nab a few players and invite them. And see if we can get a few. I'm hoping to get a few players that will be that aren't like super. Oh, we have a player. Oh, it was the player I figured was going to join. Okay, perfect. We have a silver plus. That is a terrible matchup to take. Let me talk to my teammate.
Yeah. Where would you go to like?
The worst part is waiting. Personally, I think we should go immediately for Leviathan.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Diving off the deep end. I see. There's the thing for Jet.
And don't worry, the Sendo page will tell you what VC to go in.
Honestly, I don't think it does though. I think you just kind of grab a VC.
It does. Unless they remove that, which would be fucking stupid. But last time I played, it tells you voice chat. It would be team, and then like team 4 whatever.
That's diamond. Hell no.
Yeah, and if Leviathan appears, we should definitely take that.
No, God no. Jewel, no.
Why, you don't want to...
I doubt it would appear anyways, but that's hilarious.
Well, okay, like, here's the thing, though. Like, it is very funny, but this is... Our random teammate might actually want to, like, win.
Yeah. And I can, like, as a person who understands
if we were
competitiveness
a
and
team of-
sportsmanship, like, I understand that aspect. No doubt. I'm not viewing this with the same mindset now of, like, oh, you know, playing Arky and all that.
Listen,
If we were a team of 4 and we're perfectly, like, okay with taking on a Leviathan, I would. That is, if they would ever, like, or, you know, queue up with us.
Again, I'm just fucking around with you. I don't know why you think I'm actually being genuine.
I can't tell sometimes, because there are some decisions that go on in your head that don't quite make sense.
All my decisions make sense.
Alright, let's see.
Rage, Jeff.
This process could take a bit, because usually there are some days where, like, nobody is playing.
Right.
Especially since it's big runs going on, we're probably not going to get a ton of players.
Yeah, that's also true.
We might end up being challenged by the Silver Plus, which is not a super fun idea. Because I have fought some Silver Pluses, they don't hold back. So we're looking about Div 5 if we're seeing Silver Plus.
Okay. Helps put on some perspective.
Aren't we like Div 38?
No, I'm more like just Div unconditioned here, but I mean, I was putting pressure on his Div 5 coach, so I think I know I could hold Simone up there. Possibly.
We got silver.
Oh, wait, this is a good one. We were challenged by a plus or minus bronze. That's a good match.
Okay, sure. Where does it say that we go?
Oh, I recognize these people too. This might not go as smoothly as we're hoping.
No, I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's
it's
only dependent on you and Tara, how comfortable you are with it. But otherwise, I'm like, just throw me in there.
Alright, so it does not show. I don't see which VC to go in, so I'm just going to go into a VC.
Huh.
Yeah.
Usually it says, but I guess not.
Nope. I don't think it's ever said that once. But...
Oh yeah, also there's a pool code, so you don't have to friend everyone, so SQ3.
Yeah, I see that.
Just gonna go in Team 7. Team 7.
Okay, I guess Team 7.
Right, I appear to be here. I think Kyle will be here in just a second. The display is going to be all not there, but it's whatever.
It's so weird seeing Ultio here.
Right.
I'm sure it is, yeah. It's kind of weird just
kinda
being here.
I know.
Oh, the sound isn't available for that. Oh, it'd be like that.
Alright, museum zones. So we're definitely going to want a charger or a longer range backline for that.
Who's making lobby, by the way?
I'm assuming. Oh yay! Okay, nice.
Hello.
I have no idea. Who's
Hi there,
gonna
nice to
make
meet
the
you.
room.
Okay.
Alright, so we're on alpha. I guess I could. Not overly excited to make the room, but I guess I can.
Who wants to host?
I'm just gonna get into the pool preemptively. SQ3.
Good idea.
Done this a lot, so I'm no stranger to just waiting to see who hosts, because I do not want to host. I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to tax my poor internet.
Okay, I see. That's where the little chat box is. Okay, learning things.
See, Ultio, you have good internet, so maybe you could host.
Well, Ultio's also streaming, so like, are we sure about this?
Always sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to host, there are a few rules to hosting. There's nothing like scary.
Oh, lamb on me. I'm here to learn.
Oh, they said they can.
Okay, all right, perfect. They're gonna host. But basically, rules to hosting is it is best to keep things exact. We are Alpha team, so all of us would have to be on Alpha team while they'd be on Bravo. The maps and modes, of course, have to be the same as selected on the Sendo queue page.
Yep.
And ending matches prematurely can only happen via DC, and there's no such thing as reruns. So.
Right. I don't even know how to like activate the match end.
The
anyway.
ending of the match.
So
you hold both of the shoulder buttons. ZL, L, and ZR.
ZR, LR, and then you hold the 2 joysticks down.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a 6-button input.
Yeah, and you hold it down for like a few
3
seconds.
seconds. Yeah. I knew it was a combination of holding stuff down for like 3 seconds, but. Anyways, where is?
Okay, the room's up.
Perfect. All right, and nice that we already have it's the code. Nice that the code's already here. Sometimes Sendo queue is perfectly optimized, and other times it's like, why is that not a feature? All right, perfect. Let's see what weapons we roll in with. Jewel, are you playing backline?
Yeah, I can play backline.
The question is, are you? Not.
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Well, if you are you.
Uh-huh. All right, because I can play really any weapon y'all feel, or any weapon we need. Are we using dowsers, Tara?
I can switch from dowsers to L3 if we need to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stick with dowsers.
Well, okay, if you are a dowsers player, that is perfectly fine. All right, we're gonna have a backline in Jewel, assuming. Ulti, do you plan to play NZAP for cooler?
No, I'm kind of just playing. So if you want me to change it up,
Well, admittedly, I could also play Dapples I could play Dapples cooler, one of my specialties, which would also give us beacons on a map that is good for beacons.
All right, yeah, go for it. And then
I grabbed custom so we can I can put down.
Oh, we don't want to. We have 2 beacons then.
I can change the others.
Yeah, change the one real quick.
We need bombs.
Bombs, huh?
Jewel, are you any good at spotter scope? Or only E-liter?
What's the thing again? I can't.
Well, I do find spotter scope. I can go spotter scope.
Okay, then.
Spotter scope would just be good for paint, but if you feel comfortable with E-liter, then I'd probably stick with E-liter.
I mean, I can go spotter scope. That's fine.
All right.
Vanilla spotter scope specifically, or like?
I don't have a thing at the.
Oh no. You probably want either the new one or the second. Oh, we might want to choose fast. We have no, stick E-liter. Just we're already running out of time. Oh, nice. Okay, good switch. Oh, we've got a Luna.
Okay. As like that's a quick thing with like a bomb. I find I'm comfortable with. I've done before.
I'm gonna be further away from my microphone, so if I sound far, that's why.
All right. Oh, I thought these people had opened. They're not that bad. We're fine.
Oh, jeez. Respectfulness, Silver. Respectfulness. Right.
I'm at least saying we're not gonna be steamrolled. Alright, Roller immediately took left. I'm gonna try to paint for his own. Oop, roll around me.
Just got to the right quick.
Oop.
Down in front of Kyle. Stand by the wall.
Oh boy.
Watch out, Bucket.
Ends up got me.
What's that, crab? Yeah, they're just crabbing in the center. Crabbing all over the place.
Oh, watch out, flying out of base.
Alright, traded ends up.
We're watching Coughlin.
Oh. Charger got me, thanks.
No, I did not.
Just a bucket ahead.
You were so weak, sir. Ah, damn it. We're struggling to take mid.
I can make Shadow. Okay, I can dodge them. No.
Just need to paint. Just need to paint, bro. Oh, Dreadbringer. That is so rough, the paint.
Alright, what's next? The ruins.
We have Umami Tower. This will be a better matchup for us.
Same weapons, or are we changing the strategy up a little bit?
We can change up the strategy.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out which weapon I should play. I'm kind of thinking probably Splatter Shot.
I mean, if we need paint, I can switch to
probably
L3.
L3? Alright. Which L3 are we looking at?
For TC, I can go either one.
We don't really have much need for a burst bomb for combo potential, and Jet is really powerful on TC.
Okay.
But it is still an L3 on TC, so it's not like it's gonna be a huge struggle for either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Splatter Shot. Actually, unless we're desperate for cooler, then I can go Enzap. I'll trust in Zuka Shot.
So now I'll just go with my classic. Seems like you kind of wanted the cooler.
It also gives us a bit more agency over, like, shooters are always a good option. The movement is amazing, and so is the paint.
Because I can always play supportive basic note at any time. Another one of my specialties.
Oh, we're all ready. What's going on?
Just trying to, read the room, be a little bit of accommodating and
is the room okay? Yeah, that is confusing to me.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Thanks, Nintendo. Y'all had the same idea. Oh, Nintendo.
Got all that.
Since the match technically didn't start, though, we do actually have time to change our weapons if we didn't feel like running this comp. But if a DC happens when the match starts, and it's before the first minute, you do have to keep the same weapons.
And gear.
Yep.
Yeah. Weapons and gear, keep it all the same.
Alright, the same person's remaking the room, by the way.
Yep.
Righto.
That would be our teammate, I think. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it is not. It's Arcane or whatever.
Excuse me.
Open them good passwords. I can't find my mouse.
I ate it. Sorry about that.
Well, you are a cat. That makes sense. Alright, all jokes aside.
Let's 658. Alright.
Oh, here I guess we're just waiting for their friendo.
Yep.
Friendo on sendo.
I can't believe Chipotle is playing Splatoon 3. That's awesome. So happy.
Man, Chipotle, they're up to everything. Everyone who wants Chipotle, get on this bus! Alright, you guess how many beads I have on my wrist, and I'll commentate your Chipotle order.
Why is it, like, the friends that I have on Switch have the stupidest names? I mean, I can't really say much for stupid names, but, like, Chipotle? Seriously?
You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna rename myself to iPhone 4. Yeah.
Alright. Let's just...
Alright, yeah.
That's what we had last.
Yep.
You're all fine, I'm fine.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I'm fine.
The 2 suction bombs is definitely nice, though, because we just have a ton of tower coverage now.
Yeah, true.
We are not short on bombs, nor are we short on aggressive specials. Or supportive ones, so this is a good comp.
And I love my bomb saber ink refill.
We can handle swords and rollers. We might struggle a bit if we get a Jet Squelcher or a Splattershot Pro or a Splatling, though.
One tough sucker.
So we're gonna basically be banking on, like, Jewel to hit her shots.
Alright, hold on, this is in Vegas.
Oh. Oh, Luna got me.
Okay.
Oh boy. His end zap is a struggle, man.
I think probably get to keep that hammer too.
Bro, I can't get in anywhere.
Well, that went pretty well.
Okay.
You run the matches, you find results. Alright.
Yep.
Next one. What's up? Robo. Clams.
Robo clams.
I like to prefer a ballpoint when playing clams. I like it a lot.
What is this new charger called?
Squash River County. Okay.
I don't know what the new Spot Shots is called. I don't ever play Splatoon in English.
God.
So put out scope tips.
So are we running double backline or is dual switching?
This isn't a backline.
It is a backline though.
Yeah, we're gonna run it then. If you're both comfortable with your weapons, I'm comfortable swapping with just mine.
Okay.
I can go to a roller if someone doesn't want double backline.
Kyle, I'm more comfortable you actually being behind me so I can move forward and hit people with either the small spray or the long spray. Cover my friends here and get that done.
Alright.
Okay. See how this goes.
I'm gonna switch to Bowser's.
Alright.
Okay.
See if I can. I'm gonna give us some coverage. Really quick. Maybe.
There's still camo.
Yeah, camo. That's right.
That's
Alright. I'm switching to Tri-Slosh here to give us a little bit more coverage at least.
I mean, you're gonna be the full frontal guy anyway, so that's good.
We have specials that can at least, like, utilize cooler. That Umbrella is not gonna be fun to fight.
When's Umbrella ever fun to fight? That's the plan.
Point made.
Alright, got their decav.
One of their
Nice.
down. Died here. They're shooting up the hill.
Ah, damn it. Enzap keeps getting me. Someone's moving up our
All right,
flank.
there. The thing's done.
Alright, they left.
Crab dead.
Nice.
Watch out, ends up in your.
Yeah, I'm going.
I got the decap, gonna drop the cooler by ramp. Oh, they're charging a little wacky. Oop. All three of them on me. That was cooler though, so it's fine.
Okay, got football. Just that thing.
Oh, crap.
On. Got two.
Nice.
Oh, we got a respawn point, so we should.
Got Charger.
Decav dead.
I'm like fighting alone up here. Need some help. Alright, got their ends out.
I'm grabbing.
Alright, I've got 8. Got a ball.
One down. Traded.
Oh boy. I'm jumping
One
out.
went underneath.
Fuck. Oh, I jumped to the wrong person.
Got the jet.
Oh well. Just rock.
I think
Just right.
Oh, that's good. Oh, what killed me?
We're standing right there.
Oh my god, how did you not die so fast?
Oh god, they have a big bubble place. Got him, jet. Oh, are you kidding me? Watch out. Inside. Okay. Got ends up.
Nice shot. Charger got me.
Two down. Aiming on third.
Oh, decap, that's why.
And put behind us. Oh, that's discussion play.
Oh, weak.
Alright, they were a couple people down, so they were jumping in. Terra.
Ends up sharking right beside ramp. I got 2 of them. We need the ball. Whoop. Ends up got me again. Just ends up. Oh, that's it.
Alright, Inkblood. And
Alright, so if we lose this next match, it's gonna be the last one.
Okay, so they would just play to the set, you don't have to play all. Just play the best
Yeah,
of.
there's a total of 7, so first to 4 win, basically.
Cool. Kind of figured, but I was like, there's a small, it's like a 30% chance it could go the other way.
Well, admittedly, they want these. It's already a set to 4 at max, so these can take a while.
So zones, let's swap.
We can get locked out really easily, especially by that end zap. Fire Slasher worked really well for fighting them majority of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I saw.
That end zap is still
I want to do my usual
possible.
view, see what I've already selected. But I can not do it. Because I want to target them a bit more directly from any region, from anywhere.
Or at least we have some pain. Lacking on the aggression though. Oh, we have a crab tank.
I might switch to purple S plus.
Purple S plus? Okay, that will give us the aggression. We'll still be lacking the pain. We'll see what this. If we can. This is going to be a match that only wins if we can be aggressive. We just need to outmaneuver the end zap.
We need to outsnap the end zap. Okay, they've switched it up a bit.
Now, their goal is to keep us locked out because they know they can.
One over
oh
here.
my God, I'm out of ink.
Cool.
Nice. I'm out of ink.
Oh, that's plus.
Holy shit, I still live though.
Alright, got the numbers.
Alright, I got him.
Nice.
We pay.
I go.
Dropping cooler in zone, somebody's pushing right, it's decaf. And Bless is also on me on right, on my ouch.
Yes, West got through.
Oh. Not this guy.
I got F left, got decaf. Decaf rushing you up here.
Yep. Decaf being laggy bitch.
Oh.
I've always told people, hey, game lags, play the weapon that lags best for you.
Ah.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Alright, S-Class is on our flag. Pushing up aggressively.
I will be jumping to you, Silver.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get rid of the gut. Alright, we have on.
Okay.
I got decaf. I got the shot last.
So that's plus.
Trying to push zone so badly. Got the one. Woo. Cooler mid.
Over here.
Yeah, that's nice. There's decap's jump, on right.
Got you.
Umbrella bubble.
Living. Pretty decap. You are a laggy decap, sir. Oh man, I'm so close. Nice. The dual mid. Oh man.
I bet decaf can destroy that instantly as annoying.
Oh, that is bullshit, decaf. That decaf is really fucking laggy. Holy shit.
I mean, that is the trick of it. That is the strategy for Splatoon. The laggier you are, the better you are.
Yep.
Anyways, they're all rushing to our base.
They are.
Oh, that was laggy.
Person would not be good if they didn't have a play weapon that has hitboxes behind it.
Thank God. Nice. Nice.
I was talking about ball.
Decaf, trying to rush us down. God, it's decaf.
Yeah.
Well.
They'd be that way.
Decaf tried to
And
poke
we-
me from it. I don't understand what that decaf was on, because I was so far away.
Meth. They were on meth.
I don't know what I did to get 2 golds, but okay.
Hey, take it.
I will take it.
Say thank you, Splatoon.
So do we re-queue?
We don't have to.
I mean, I'm just asking if that's what you want.
I mean, I had fun, sure. We might
I'm up
have
for
lost,
one
but
more.
I had fun. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna take a.
I'm happy
gonna
getting my
take a
feet
walk
wet
home.
into the thick of it all.
After this, though, I'm going to go walk down the valley, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna re-queue. If anyone doesn't want to queue, they can just kind of. They can leave the
I'm
queue as
gonna
well.
leave after this to get food. I don't know about
You're sticking for
about
one more.
Tavern
I'm sticking for one more.
Master.
All right, then cool.
I mean, I hit re-queue, so. Tara, do you feel like re-queuing or gonna take your leave?
Refresh buttons.
Yeah. Or here.
Alright.
Awesome.
Oh, wow. The only thing we have available is a diamond. How awesome.
Here. I guess it might also depend on maps and modes and all that kind of stuff, but
Yeah.
I want to offer one suggestion of swapping Kyle the front line, probably carbon roller and stuff. I was really good at it. I'll move myself over to the backline so you don't have to take it silver if you don't want to, unless you prefer that kind of case. I wouldn't mind playing some of the Bubble Hydra stickers, right? Is that what it is? Something like that?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm think I'm gonna keep a frontline role.
Okay.
So I'm switching to frontline?
Yes, sir.
Alright, time to whip out the flings.
We play whatever you like. I always recommend Kyle's Kyle's a hell of a good carbon, but you coordinate as you like with silver. I'm over to selecting the Hydra once we get in a match. That way everyone can still rummage and coordinate as they so like.
Oh, refreshing the page doesn't do anything. How do I get back to the queuing page?
Just the back one?
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Sweet.
Alright, challenge Diamond Plus. Let's get. I'm kidding. That reminds me, I'm going to charge up the iPhone 2G here. So I can have something to listen to music when I'm gonna go walk.
Right.
I'm very hungry. Please give me some food.
Woo!
The hurry up and wait game, our favorite.
What else is happening? I'm gonna quickly call my mother.
Too many pictures from the Switch, man. Like, I'm scrolling to find my clips, and I realize I have to use a filter because I take so many screenshots and pictures. Because it takes me, like, at least, 50 takes to get one good picture when I'm getting in-game pictures. So if my Switch ever runs out of storage, it's because I probably took too many pictures. Yep.
Wow, a Silver Plus team might just end up being the same team.
The last team we were fighting was a bronze.
I ended up with the bronze, though. It's probably a different one. Take my headphones off for just a second. My ear's a bit of a break. Alright, all back. Yeah, I've got a question. Is it common for the Splatoon comp players, that are people, to always just like rush in, join in to the room, first come, first serve, or does anyone ever do like staggered join-ins?
Staggered join-ins? What do you mean?
I never said that thing. Oops. Said this thing in a bit.
What do you mean by like
as in
staggered join-ins?
like one person from each team. You got the host, then one person from the enemy team, then one person from the host team, then one person from the enemy team, back and forth until the room's filled.
Usually they kind of all rush in.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I don't think it's like so. Whoa. I usually don't think it's like such a huge thing that people are like, we're gonna stagger.
You know, one could also call it like turntable, you know, set to. So it looks like maybe a challenge came in or something?
Oh, yeah, a bronze. That's way better than fighting a silver. Oh, that is the same. Oh, I think that's the same bronze. No, it's different. It's different.
It's different. Okay.
Yeah.
SQ1. Okay, SQ1.
Ooh.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
Well,
good.
don't worry. We legit just started a match, or we're just got a match. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw we got a matchup. So splatter screen's not allowed. Darn it. Okay.
So what's our plan for Urchin?
Let me check their weapons real quick. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get a pencil, most likely. So we're probably gonna want something like a splatter scope or an E-liter. Those are really good pencil counters, but Hydra can do fine as long as we can handle. Oh boy! Okay, these are.
Urchin's wrong.
That's not a great Hydra map.
Urchin is horrible for any backline.
Any backline except stringers, specifically Wellstring. Wellstring dominates.
I mean, Wellstring's fine, but I wouldn't say it's great.
Okay, I guess he wants one of us to host.
Well, my internet's pretty bad. So his internet's bad. Also streaming. So.
I mean, I'm all for giving it a go. Can't hurt to try.
I can probably host.
Might as well.
All right, I give Tara first. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go for it.
But I do find it funny that they're like alpha host. No, sorry, buddy. That doesn't mean anything. Well, it does concern. Okay, so the fact that they specifically said alpha host means one of two things: either they're very well versed in Sendo Q, so this is a very particular team and prefers to have things orderly, which could imply competence, or they're very just nitpicky.
I love how this is gonna go well. All right.
Yeah, y'all can try.
All right. Rooms up. The code is 5256.
The code is 1-800 something or other. I don't know.
877 cash
One
out.
man hit me up for a good time. My shit busted.
Oh, that aggravated my throat deeply. I had some warm tea sitting by me, and it was not very warm anymore. So. All right, let's see the weapons we're rolling with. We're probably guaranteed a pencil, though not for the first match. Let's see. What's our plan for a backline here?
We can always run backless. We need to.
What now?
We can run backless. We don't need a backline for this map, I would say. But
we could.
If you think we do, we can.
We could also like run like a heavy edit, or like a flatling, like a Nautilus as well.
We free from this. Oh, well, please, for my last name and a soul. Oh, there goes my kitty car.
I always do enjoy troubling pencils with the ballpoint, but.
Okay.
I think we might run backless unless we're using a headed. At least for first match.
Sure.
I'm gonna probably run tetradulies this map.
Alright. That's everyone.
Okay.
Pretty well spread out anyways. It was 1-3-3-1.
I mean, the question is, I could stick with Tri-Slosher, or I could do a Nautilus. Or a heavy edit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Flingza, since I've been doing pretty well with that weapon recently, so...
Okay, yeah, play the hot hand.
Altitude, are you gonna play Nova?
My original plan was Hydra, but then you said, oh, backlist, and I don't know.
Well, admittedly, I could keep Tri-Slosher because of how good Tri-Slosher is on this map.
What's your game
So
mode anyways?
if we could...
Zones?
It's zones, it's zones. So honestly, I think I'm gonna stick Tri.
Sure, I'll just stick
But
where
honestly,
I'm at. I'm comfortable with it on this map, but I'm comfortable with anything on this map. All this map in this game.
I honestly think like Nova would be fine. Nova would work and be fine here, especially for those point sensors. If they have any sort of weapon that likes the shark or wants to rush people down, it's not gonna be fun with a bunch of point sensors out there.
Yeah, short bombs are strong on this map.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, Altio's a Nova main, so... A rare breed.
Apparently anything that begins with N, and Zap, and Ova.
Oh yeah, true. Well, as Nintendo once said in the 1990s, get in or get out.
Okay. Oh, you got it.
Found the shark.
I got it.
One got the laser.
Decaf jumping in. Probably.
Definitely jump those.
Probably.
Thank you for the kill.
Standing.
I know, I see him. Ooh, what killed me? Oh, decaf. We have a reflex to contest sound.
They went this one, I think we own it.
Behind him, by the way. Okay, fighting.
Alright, I got decal. Ooh, I'm gonna die to end up though. Alright, got a mini above reflex. Good grief.
Yeah, he's not.
Ready for you.
Aw.
Oh, right. That
Dark
would be...
Heat came on A. Tell you that right now. Oh, bad hammer.
Oh, he's kidding.
Alright, let's just do a little bit of regrouping. We don't want to lose too much traction. Alright, I can drop mid. Ends up drop mid.
Got two.
You need paint so bad. Oh boy.
I got a decaf.
He got weak. He got jumped out. No, Charger got me. Oh, it was Enzap. Enzap's on right.
Wow, I never get kills from that distance.
Trying so hard, but I can only perfect one tap on somebody. Rough. I'm not gonna go. Oh, carry sound.
I blame the decaf. But no, but for real though, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That could have been way worse.
Mm-hmm.
We lost too much paint coverage and we're staggering too much at the end.
Okay. Brinewater Clans is next.
Brine water.
Oh boy.
Everyone loves brine water. Am I right or not, lads?
Brian Water. Unless I'm playing a backline, Brian Water's just not fun. Well, I guess maybe like with Dapples. I guess Dapples is kind of okay with Brian Water.
So does that mean I can swap over to the Hydra?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you may. Oh my god.
Going to equip the shooter.
Oh jeez.
I think I'm gonna do 52. A good old selfish weapon.
Yeah, we know you're pretty selfish.
I mean, that is why if you ever play 52, you're playing it to be selfish.
You're not wrong there. I can confirm. I can confirm.
Is 52 is a weapon that can be put on any team comp and be perfectly self-sufficient because there's enough paint, enough range, enough kill time, enough movement speed.
Wait, 92 or 52?
52. 96 is very much not self-sufficient. That weapon needs and requires teammates. And a buttload of luck.
Because it's booty cheek!
I mean, 96 is kind of ass.
It
Oh,
always
look,
has
a leader.
been, always will be. It's a gal, so of course it will. Alright, let's go! We got this, guys. We got this. Let's make our dreams come true.
Alright, they're immediately looking at me on left. So I did what I wanted to do. Got a bunch of attention. Got roller. Fuck, leader got me.
Got 2.
Nice.
Got roller. Bro, decaf. Back off.
I got decaf.
Nice. I'm gonna drop left, see if I can take on the end zap, or at least pester the end zap.
Key leader down.
Alright. Oh, we're 2 down though. Roller got me in spawn, he's weak though.
I got him. Oh, I need decaf got me.
There's so few hits though.
Bro, and that full takes. God. Got decaf. Got roller. Ends up being either both marks. Got leader. Waiting for roller. Roller's in mid. That distance, bro. Bullshit.
If someone could grab the ball and jump to me, that'd be pretty nice.
Rollers in our spawn. Rollers in our spawn. Rollers in our spawn.
Yeah. God, there was other stuff going on. So.
I know, I was just saying.
Gobble bobble with help. Why is that taking so long? Excuse me. Hell no. Nice. Alright, you just go. Go low. Nice shot, leader.
Thank you.
Okay. The big end up, it's so bullshit.
You get to finish looking at their abilities. Like, they're swimming pretty fast. Do they at least have LDE on or something? No, they have to be. They wouldn't even have to be effective. Active.
Hagglefish Talent. I'm gonna stick with 52.
Should I switch?
The question is to what?
Question.
Currently, what Flings has got going for it is it's got a tower. It's got a special that can kind of wipe tower. On top of it being a roller for tower control.
Yeah.
I'd say just missile them. Do things. Press buttons.
just missile them. As the saying
Dr.
goes,
Doom.
as the saying would go, and nothing of value was lost.
Cross. Got one.
Roller weak. Got roller. Ah, damn it, you little. We'll figure that out. Just do it.
And the decaf comes out of nowhere.
Bravo, go to hell with this. Hot roller.
Always like that.
Are you serious?
But I'm gonna be alright.
Bravo, go to hell, man. I got it bad. Oh. Double bubbles, bro.
Double the mint, double the fun.
I got it. Got roller.
Watch out. Yeah.
Roller got two of us, damn it. Roller's rushing right on our ramp. He's sharking below our plat. Don't push any forward, Jewel.
That is ridiculous.
Bro.
Oh boy.
That roll was laggy all the times since the last match as well. I should say that player. Alright, it's just you out there, Jewel.
You guys can accompany me on tower, that would be nice.
Just trying to backfire it.
Yeah.
Alright, you got jumps. Later. Oh boy. Oh, got me there. Nice.
We're fine.
We can push on tower.
The roller?
Oh, roller's weak on
Yeah.
Right alley.
Gone.
Up.
Please. Oh, I'm dead.
I'll kill.
Bro, I hate that I'm fighting this healer. It's a full battle. The bubbles! We need some heavy object shredder for these bubbles, man.
As in, like, the whole team needs to be running object shredder?
We need weapons that can shred these bubbles, like a wellspring, because double bubble is rough to fight.
Boy, I can't imagine how rough it'd be a fight if I didn't always, like, run object shredder on everything.
I run out of ink at the worst times, though. I mean, I'm the E-Leader and 1v1. The E-Leader can't aim it close, by the way. It's actually pathetic. But I was out of ink, so the 52 was like, well, you have terrible RNG because you have no ink to dive into. On top of that, you're also out of ink, so you're gonna keep missing and missing.
Grr, decaf.
I think I'm gonna go try Sludge again.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to L3 then if you're gonna try Slosher. We'll flank immediately.
Leader.
Below Roach.
Nice. Nice to have you guys.
Roller left.
Roller jumped out.
I'm close to cooler. I've got cooler. I'm gonna shove it in zone. Left zone. Left zone. I got him death. Got roller. E-Leader got me. E-Leader jumped out.
Okay.
E-Leader's on right side. Roller's also on right. Roller's pushing our flat. He's sharking below. He's sharking right on the ramp.
Really? 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 Decaf can do that? That's so dumb.
Roller, that is also bullshit, bro.
The fact that Decaf was able to just slide away after getting rolled is actually very cool. No wonder this weapon's so meta.
You'll have a heavy lead.
Nice.
I'll hit you discharge. Got charger.
Really?
Alright, it's just you L3.
Got me in.
Serious?
Roller's gonna respond. Give me, sir. No. Not roller.
I felt decaf in zone.
Leader. Leader weak in zone, and then roller. He got weak behind Joe. Thank you.
I know we both can BS his way out of this one.
What killed me? Oh, the roller. Roller's on our flat again. Roller's on our flat.
Yeah.
Roller's behind you.
I already got it.
Right at ends up.
How did bro? I did that like incredibly laggy. Something's not right. Dude. Oh my god. How are you, I'm rolling them and they don't even take damage? What? I got a double kill.
So mad
Ends up near a base, ends up near a base.
Roller got behind us. They're really good at flanking, and it makes driving me nuts. Roller's by a shark on the ramp again.
I think we just keep rushing the flame, so just making sure you always do that.
Alright, Roller.
Where's Roller? Okay, so
Roller's on me.
And
Accurate.
Traded ends up. That's bullshit that I traded though, bro.
Oh, I agree.
that was terrible.
For the game. Like, Splatoon itself is a terrible game, but...
No, there was some sort of flag or something.
The 8 bubbles. 8 bubbles.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, I rolled over them like 5 times when they jumped, and they did not take zero. They took 0 damage from that, which is incredibly dumb because this isn't a carbon. This is a flingza, so it should be an instant kill, but it didn't, which is.
Yeah, we never. Rollers will never ever roll over the jump unless you're like. Which method did you try to roll over?
I rolled over an end zap. They did not have anything.
Yeah, no, you know. Yeah.
Which is it's dumb. It's dumb.
Oh no, like I've played this game before where like a roller that should have killed me bounces off of me and then I just got the kill on them. It's happened a lot recently. Splatoon has been doing that just across the board. Like I have been the beneficiary of such an interaction.
Were you both grounded or was one of you airborne?
Both
We
grounded.
were both grounded. That's a thing.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was spinning around in circles. You know that when you spin around in circles and when the moment they land, they just instant die.
Yeah, or at least should.
That's what should have happened. Instead, they just walked away like no tomorrow. Which is like incredibly dumb.
This wasn't as good as the last match was decaf. Last match was decaf lag. Bleh. The last match decaf lag was like hilarious to me. I was behind the block and the decaf had disappeared from sight. Was nowhere near me and somehow got the one-hit kill.
Yeah.
Like I did not even see where he was. I saw him drop, I saw him charge and flick, and then I died to a one-hit that wasn't anywhere close. I also might clip that and show y'all. It was funny.
Go for it.
But regardless,
So
thank you for joining, Tara.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Sorry for the end game complaining.
It's fine.
Everyone's got a vent. But at least we're objective.
Y'all have a good day, because I need to eat and like
Have a good eat.
do homework.
Bye everyone.
Alright, so bye.
I'm gonna go get food. LTO, we going back to the livestream VC?
Yep. here. Bam.
All right. Well,
yeah, I saw. Like, I don't have any problem with anyone there. I still think there's a few interesting things I could, mention. Coach to certain things where it's like, hey, we're playing this. I still think Silver. I still think Silver's too textbook. I want to tell him next time he's on stream, so everyone's gonna get going. Because I'm more focused on the game here at this point. Like the game as a whole, as it is, how it operates on its own. And it's like, well, you know what? I did see some mindsets. I did see some movements and some options that went on there. It's like, okay, interesting. So I'm happy to see that, like, being in the forefront. And when I look at my map and see stuff, it's like, oh, okay. Like everyone's like mindsets, competitive spirits are there, but Splatoon and itself as a game is not a game that can match its player base. There are times when the player base doesn't match the game either, but a lot of that is the result of the way this game conducts its online, and the online is extremely faulty. But man, I was like, that gave me way more appreciation for probably good old classic Arky, because it seems like with private battles, competitive Splatoon is laggier and worse, and the fact that people put up with it is amazing. But it's like no wonder why competitive players are so dense. They have to build up a mental density to be able to take on Splatoon, the game as it is.
the bullshit that is this game. I'm gonna start dressing up. Like, as much as it would be funny,
playing to win.
write.
It's like, dude, people who play underutilized weapons play to win. So don't give me. I want to say, don't give me that crap. But I want to say, not you. I'm just saying in general. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
Alto, you got it wrong. It's not play to win. It's not pay to win. It's lag to win.
That's sometimes, unfortunately. Dude, at least I caught it on camera because it says that the roller killed me, and the roller was like way over in like Zimbabwe. They were nowhere close to Hawaii.
That's an ocean and continent away.
Mm-hmm.
And half that's.
And it's just like, this thing killed you, and I'm like, that's confusing.
Half a continent away. That's like one continent and a half. Plus one ocean.
There was plenty of walkiness that occurred, and it's like, yeah, I'm not surprised. This is Splatoon I'm playing after all.
Anyways, all right. Let me just quickly get some clothes to go to the pizza place with.
We're literally gonna head out. So Silver's off to get some food. Violet's off, probably being.
That's what I'm doing. I'm currently dressing up to go get some food.
You know, I still some of my food over there. Got to eat more of it.
I'm gonna grab some pizza. I'm gonna grab and walk back. I'm gonna put some warm clothes because it seems to be a little chilly outside. My iPod's on the verge of dying, so that's why I'm gonna bring the iPhone 2G with me. And I will be back later.
Alright, catch you later, have a good one.
Yeah, well, I'll still stay in VC, I'll just be muted.
Oh, that's style. Okay, got it.
Yeah, because, I mean, I could stay unmuted and let my cat meow. But yeah. But hey, that was an interesting time playing Sundoku Faltio. I can finally go to my reminders and put the check mark on that.
Yeah, you can cross off the bucket list for that one.
Yep. The mental bucket list. Play Sundoku Faltio.
It occurred.
Alright. Woo! Alright. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go now. I'll be right back in hopefully in like 15 minutes to go down. So hopefully back in 40-ish minutes I should be back.
Alrighty. Have a good long burb.
Thank you. I'm walking to the pizza place. That's why it's gonna take so long.
Oh, nice.
But have a nice walk. All right.
I'll walk around
Be
eventually.
right back.
That being said, let me my water. Get more beverage and then try to give this a go. Okay. Be right back. Alright then. Well, that's a guaranteed 5 minutes. Just playing a match, so yep, gonna have to wait that one out. I think they're just on their commercials right now. Do. Yeah, that was such a hype little thing, seeing that back in April. Two minutes. There's only 1 minute left. Let's see. It. No scroll bar for it. Well, that's accurate. Why does it swap sources like that? So choose everybody.
Good evening and welcome to Event 1 for the Splatoon 3 North American League. It's preseason week number 1. We're excited. Jordan Kent here, your spray-by-spray host. Joining me, my esteemed panel, some of the finest analysts in all of Inkopolis. We've got Zach, we've got Nine, and the best for last, Big Money Milana joining us as well, too. And we're just thrilled. And let's start with you here, Nine. The fact that we're finally underway with league play here, it's the preseason, a chance to see some teams, your excitement level for this.
It's so high. Finally underway is exactly how we've all been feeling ever since this got announced. We've been waiting, wondering who all is going to enter, what stories will be written, and we're about to find out today.
I'm so excited to see some new names on the big stage, and I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of strategies they come to the battlefield with.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the marathon. I really do think these teams are getting their first taste of what's to come over the next few months, and I'm so excited to see the culmination of
Are they actually going to offer new names, though?
Check out the schedule. It's a big day. We got a quad desk for it, so a lot coming. But don't forget about the North American League show. First episode dropped yesterday. You can catch that Fridays at 10 a.m. Pacific. Episode 2 coming your way September 26th all the way through November 21st. And then when we get to league play itself, we have got a busy schedule for you. Event number 1, of course, taking place here today. Event number 2 for the preseason next week. And then the regular
Is your Friday episode's going to be like
consecutive weeks of action that'll
up to date, or is it all like pre-recorded and they got one for each week?
Don't worry, the fun doesn't end on Saturdays, because the very next day each week we've got our North American League Sunday Scrim. Sundays at 12 p.m. Pacific. It's a fun way, whether you're by yourself or with the team, to do a little salmon run, and we've got a big run coming your way tomorrow on September 21st, so make sure you take part in that. But wait, there is more, because don't forget about the playoffs coming your way December 13th and 14th as we march our way through the regular season. Tremendous amount of content coming your way down the pipe as we get started here with event number 1, the pre.
I don't like the idea of like
Let's go ahead and get to our
taking a cooperative mode,
because there's a lot of points to be
making a
had
competition
every
out of it.
single week. Teams will be awarded points toward their event score based on their leaderboard placement in the ladder round and top 8 of each event they participate in. Those are all the points. Essentially, if you get to the top 8, you have a chance to score even more. That's going to mean a lot in your team's placement throughout the entire.
At least it's not like a probably super head-to-head thing, but
rules now as we get set for this top 8 this evening. To begin things, the higher seed will choose the mode, the lower seed will choose the stage, and after the first game, the winning team will choose the mode, and the losing team will then choose the stage. We mentioned modes. What modes are there? You got Turf War in there, along with Clan Blitz.
I'm all for it.
Tower Control and Rainmaker. Keep in mind, each mode can only be played once during the match, so no spamming.
I like that.
On Inkblot Art Academy.
I'm so happy.
You
Like
don't want to do that.
for some reason, Nintendo's doing the one I really like.
At, of course, the stage list. Lots of conversation around this. A wonderful collection of stages that'll highlight all sorts of inking action all throughout these regular season and playoffs and preseason action that we have here. Keep in mind, stages can only be played once during the match as well, too. Now, our top 8 bracket. We've had a lot of teams inking and splatting all throughout the day. Here we are. You see the names TZS, What's Quackin', Lanayakea, Impulse, Duck Motif, Mischievous Mog, Vadix Villain, and Ziphius. And let's start with you here, Nine. You're familiar with a couple of these teams and players.
Well, people who've watched the North American circuits throughout the years should be familiar with a couple of them. TZS, Triggerfish Zone Supremacy, was always one of those teams that was in the top 16, the top 8 back in some of the Splatoon 2 events. And Duck Motif, they've represented North America at the championship level events as well. So great to see those teams back and throwing down.
And Milana, you've just seen so much excitement amongst the new players. Speak a little bit about that, and then any of these teams as well, too, if you want.
You know, like I said, some of these teams are new to the big stage. The Nintendo, you know, this is what
Well, the
they're
team name,
made
but how about the
for,
players?
right? So I'm really looking forward to seeing some of these teams perform at their very best.
And finally, Zach, endurance. As we mentioned, we have got ourselves a quad desk. We're going to have 5 to 6 hours of fun coming your way. But this is a long day. When you get to this stage, top 8, you might just start feel a little bit of pressure here. What do you have to say about these teams?
Yeah, we change up, of course, from that best of 3 for the latter portion of this tournament all the way to best of 5 now, so you get a little bit more wiggle room. And as far as the teams go, you know, Ziphius, maybe a couple of players after my own heart with the Tri-Slosher. If you saw our splash tag segment, you know, I'm a panicking Tri-Slosher main myself, so would love to see somebody actually play that at the highest level, but lots of teams looking to participate early in the preseason here to get their first taste of the action.
Zach, you brought up our splash tag segment from our first episode of the Splatoon 3 North American League show. Milana, refresh my memory. What was on your splash tag once again?
Big money.
Big money! Here it goes. We get set for our very first matchup. Now, keep in mind, we're going to bring you one quarterfinals, one of the winners semifinals. 9 has to get us sleep for a 6 a.m. workout tomorrow morning. But our very first mode here, it looks like it's going to be Splat Zones 9. And please tell us a little bit more about what has been one of the most popular modes in all of competitive play.
Of course, surprise, surprise, it's no surprise here. Splat Zones, as Jordan noted, the most popular mode can played at the competitive level, and it's easy to understand. There's going to be parts of these stages that you need to ink. Once you take it, a timer will start to move down, marching ever closer towards 0. But your opponent can steal that back from you. The teams will go back and forth, trading control of this position, and if neither of them are able to get to 0, At the very end, whichever team has taken that score the lowest will be the winner.
Pop quiz, how do you calculate the penalty?
0.75 multiplied by, in parentheses, start score minus end score. Done.
Brains and brawn right here on the desk as we get set to go. Barnacle and Dime, Splat Zones, our first two teams, Bad Villain and Ziphius. And as they get set here, team chemistry, Milana, really important for a lot of these teams, whether you're new, whether you're experienced. What does that look like to you as far as teams that play well together throughout the years?
I think because Splatoon is such a fast-paced game, being able to communicate your intentions and being able to communicate it well and efficiently is just the key point of good teamwork. So I think being able to do that and having that experience with players that you consistently play with, I think is so important.
Team-based game.
For a lot of these
Communicate.
teams, they're trying to figure out their roles because every given team, you're looking for specific roles. What are going to be some of those key roles that teams are going to want to fill as they work their way through the top eight?
You know, you mentioned a formula earlier. A lot of teams like to be formulaic in the way that they build their team up. A lot of teams like to have sort of that frontliner, maybe a slayer to sort of get in the faces of the enemy with lots of up-close range weapons that are going to do a lot of damage early. You have your skirmishers, too, that like to start the engagement, make sure that they can distract or take one or two eyes off the prize, if you will. You have your support, of course, backing you up, making sure that they can
Actually,
get
good show wins
some
moving in.
of their special online that's going to help your team. And then the anchor, that backliner role that is really going to help you set up for success, usually from a mid to long range. That is how you build a well-rounded team composition.
And 9, we've had a lot of updates recently for Splatoon 3. Everyone likes to toss around the term the meta. Where do things kind of sit now and what to expect with the gameplay?
Well, there's a wonderful jingle that we're going to hear a lot today, I would wager. Whenever that Tacticooler comes out and everyone gets juiced up, they're going to be flying around as quick as you can imagine, so enjoy.
We are set to go. Splat Zones, Barnacle and Dime, event number 1. Preseason week number 1, Bad Villain versus Ziphius. As we get a chance to take a little peek at the loadouts here. 9, I'll toss it to you. What do you see from these two teams?
Well, interestingly enough, both of these teams have brought in that NZAP 85. Old, reliable, as Zach noted earlier, it's a great support weapon, and it builds up Tacticoolers very, very quickly. As you see Jose moving ever closer to it right now. A couple more shots here. Near the zone, you should see it come out, and that's when the fireworks will really start.
And already, Zach, Ziphius claiming the zone. Now they're trying to just protect this lead. What are they looking to do as Bad Villain trying to seize it away from them?
Yeah, looks like Cat's trying to get those pot shots in with that Rapid Blaster Pro. Deco trying to back off as many members of Ziphius as they can. And Decaf, with that nice maneuverability, they're going to need it to get around the Killer Whale 5.1. But they have that big bubbler online. That's going to really help them create some space and maybe move a little bit forward.
And Milana, now Bad Villain in the lead. An excellent job of bouncing back, taking control of the zone. What are they looking to do here?
I think they really just need to be able to create space between themselves and Ziphius. They have that Tacticooler out, the wipeout from Ziphius. Really, this is going to be big for Big Bad Villain.
And we've got the wipeout, Bad Villain in full control. Ziphius, how do they try to get back into this one here, 9?
Well, I mean, you have to do exactly this. First, get your support special out of the way here, and then move in as a team. I think E-Man maybe took a dive there, trying to make something happen on that Decavitator. Nothing doing there. That means it's 3v4, and at this point, everybody knows where they're attacking from. They've got to move quick. There's not much time.
4-4 on the stage. Bad Villain about 10 seconds away. Ziphius trying to move in closer. They take out 2 members. 3 seconds. Ziphius seizes control, and we see that penalty calculation come in here, Zach.
Yeah, the Kraken Royale just sitting on top of that low wall was trying to make sure that nobody from Ziphius could get in, but they were able to provide just enough offensive pressure to waylay things a little bit. Ziphius getting
Weird choice. Especially when it just seemed quiet, too quiet.
Get to the zone here, and now they finally have a foothold.
73-second penalty.
I wonder how often any of them get that, like, are looking at the map and checking that. You never get to know.
You can actually breathe a sigh of relief and take your time here.
Yeah, now the role has reversed. Ziphius has the lead, or sorry, the control. They're able to kind of keep a little bit of distance from Bad Villain and use that, hopefully, to create, you know, be able to build their special. E-Man getting that pick, but unfortunately getting taken out by Mox and using that Kraken. Mox is maybe going to give a little bit of distance, maybe taking out that heavy, but not.
A surprise, a luck pick by just covering the corner. Just a smart choice.
Yeah, great work again. You've seen both of these teams now in really bad positions find just a little bit of room to move forward.
Even if they didn't get the kill, it clearly was obviously about just moving into that spot and then getting out again, which they did. And got icing on the cake.
Down goes Mox, still 3-2 advantage on the stage for Bad Villain, and Zach, here we go. Bad Villain still hanging on to this lead, but Ziphius might have an opening here with the special loaded up.
Yeah, support doesn't mean you can't be splat happy at times, and the NZAP doing just as much as the rest of Bad Villain to try and lock things down. Of course, that Tenta Missiles is going to get one member there. And
How did it? Wow, that's
Bad Villain a little bit yet again. We see the kill well fight
interesting.
but a weapon I didn't really expect to see, trying to make use of things that Comet's Octobrush, they're stopped. At one point, can Ziphius take things back? It's just back and forth here. It's
They're trying to keep their zone painted, but
through, and Bad Villain locking it down here in game
sometimes you just gotta move and get the kill.
Controlled this game for the majority of the time.
It won't get if you won't be able to take control of not killing them, then just kill them and guarantee that you can then have a better chance of getting control.
Able to stabilize at the end, and
In that moment, it's like you're not gonna get it. Move in.
And totally, and you know, you mentioned it before.
And it chose
we
not
talked
to,
about teamwork.
therefore
The
results.
comms were coming out. These teams were working so well together. The support players getting those tacticalers out. Really, they just played their best game.
And so much of that support role here, Nine, it takes a lot of tactile play because it's easy to just want to jump into a firefight, but you've got to be patient when you're that support player. Make sure that you're sticking around so that you can be there to, no pun intended, support your players.
Well, the balancing act is the most difficult part of that role because, as Zach noted earlier here, just because you're playing a support-style weapon, you still have to get up and fight when it is demanded of you. So you can't
Thank
sit
you.
back. You've got to move up with the rest of
Like
your
this
team.
9 guy. At least someone says it.
Time to fight. I thought it was very interesting that both teams brought the NZAP 85 that time. And also interesting, as Zach noted here, the Comet's Octobrush that was brought out, that was what was thrown around those Kraken Royales. That's not a weapon we see a ton of. And if you're not familiar with how to fight against an Octobrush, it can make life very difficult
And
for
how are you supposed to fight against one?
Reminds me earlier, I think Bro Silver was
well, ideally,
bit
you'd like your
tired, so.
longer range weapons to be the one that can
I heard the
do
voice.
that. Of course,
It was like,
if you've got a shorter range
I was tired.
shooter here, that's what the Octobrush is made to.
But shout out to Friendo shout out to Friendo for guiding you on Sendo.
Situation, but you can't always reliably set
I
it
have to do
up.
that on my own
As
from now on.
Milan has noted, you've got to call out where it's at. You've got to get the right players in the right position.
Coming up next,
I have like this random day to just give a Karen try it.
Mako Mart and Zach.
Oh, that's some delicious fire going on that side.
In tower control.
Well,
Nice
I feel
backyard
honored
fire.
to take it, and this is definitely a lovely map to see. Again, the map
I hope they're gonna
is
make
for this
s'mores.
tournament in this
That's
setup.
delicious.
So beautiful. Mako Mart, it holds quite a few number of modes that the scene really likes to play on. Tower control, that first
Everyone's gonna save like
very low elevation. You're
per
not in
4
a
for
great
last.
spot. When you stop there, you're effectively right under where that sniper perch is going to be, and the drop down on that match.
But I kind of hope not. I hope there's at least some team or somebody or something that's gonna be like, we're gonna get it out of the way. We're gonna do this first.
So you have to send
Turf 4 first. No, we can just win first. We never have to play Turf 4. And it'll go down to game 5, and they'll be like, oh no.
It's such a good point because Mako Mart, Milana, we know a lot of teams love playing on this particular stage. What are some insights you've got from doing tower control several times on Mako Mart?
I think what's really important is just to play together as a team. I think what can be really detrimental for teams is when they drop too early, if they separate themselves from the rest of their team, if they're not communicating well. I think that can be really difficult to kind of come back from.
And obviously with tower control, coordinated push is very important here, 9. Once you get that tower, there's a lot of strategy that goes into being able to advance it. And if you're on the tower yourself, for a lot of teams that are still learning how to do this competitively, what are you trying to keep in mind if you're on the tower to still pose somewhat of an offensive threat?
Well, the tower moves in one path every time, and it doesn't move unless you're on it. So what you have to do is play ahead of the tower. If you're the person who's riding the tower, that means you are the eyes of the scenario. You've got to say, hey, I see someone who's dropping to the left. Can somebody get over there and do something about that? Because if you simply sit all 4 of your members on that tower, 1, it's not going to move any faster, and 2, you're just not going to cover a lot of ground. So you've got to be very
Let's
active.
move faster.
and
More
also
people
making
on
sure
it,
your tower
faster it
rider knows
moves.
when to get
Not
on,
just through the
when to
checkpoints.
jump off and when to support the team.
Bad Villain versus Ziphius. It's tower control on Mako Mart. As we get set, they're going to make their last couple of adjustments. Keep in mind it's best.
See how fast it moves is not easily noticeable, but it is a bit faster. But the only time you really notice and feel it is being on the point together.
You play against another team here, Zach, to figure out their play style, and sometimes you go with the counter pick if you drop that first game.
Yeah, and that's where sort of the nicety of, okay, if you win, you do get to dictate the mode. If you lose, you get to dictate the stage. It really does play a little bit to the strengths of both sides, right? Maybe you are better on one stage, and there are stages that can play lots of different modes, whereas there's maybe one stage where only one mode is effective. For tower control, like Nine said, it's that definitive line. Let's see how it plays out here.
We are ready to roll here. Tower control, Mako Mart, Bad Villain versus Ziphius, and it's a chance for Ziphius to possibly tie this up at 1 game apiece, but right now it is Bad Villain in the lead. And Loadouts, you are staring at this screen so closely, 9. Any changes that you notice?
Well, wait till they get the center to spread out while the other team kind of had an Emperor's Road.
Found there. This is a development that has come up very recently. This is a map where you are always up close and fighting the opponent. So some teams lately, Jordan, have elected to leave the tactical at home, feeling that it's just too slow. Instead, you've got 4 traditional specials to fight it out. Right now, at the very beginning, it looked like maybe that was the right call. Now they're getting jumped upon. It's a wipeout. They did not get that first checkpoint, which means they're going to have to try again later.
And now that really slants the stage in favor of Bad Villain here, Milana, because you get that initial wipeout. All of a sudden, you have to reset half of their specials, and it puts you in control as far as determining the pace of this game so far.
Totally, and we see that Bad Villain pretty easily makes it past checkpoint 1, and a big reason for that is 2 members of Bad Villain is camping that drop, making sure that no one is able to kind of drop from Ziphius and get a little bit of space to be able to take control.
Crab Tank ready to go for
Swap
Jose.
arounds, but
right now it's
I understand.
Mox trying to just find a little bit of positioning here. Zach and Mox having to retreat at the moment.
Yeah, Mox swapping over to that Vanilla Octobrush, the base level one there that's going to have the Zipcaster. It's such a high ceiling special that I'd love to see come out at some point. You can really get lots of high elevation there. E-Man not going to survive for very long. Roman trying to get the high ground, playing a very
the gamut of where you're at when you're at it. Okay.
With that great 2-shot splat potential.
Oh, the Roman Empire looking ever so strong at the moment, but down it goes as history told us. And now E-Man has a chance to try and put Ziphius in somewhat of a scoring position. And right now, you've got the tower.
They got to follow up, though. Down it goes as history told us.
Great work. And this Mint Decapitator, one of the strongest weapons in this current iteration of the game. And you can see why. Once that thing gets charged up, it moves forward a little bit, and then a wide swing. If you don't pre-fire that weapon and take it out like we saw Cats do right there with this wonderful Rapid Blaster Pro Deco, that's exactly what it can look like. Cats continuing to collect.
And Cats, as you mentioned, collect E-Man, putting in work. Roman with a nice little double splat as well, too. And Milana, you've got Bad Villain in some terrific positioning right now, even though they just lost a member.
You do, and you know what? I think one of the biggest things is that because Bad Villain made it past that first checkpoint, they don't have to wait for that first checkpoint again. They can move quickly past that and go directly to the second.
And it's such a good point. You get the early lead here, Zach, as you see with Bad Villain, and now you can play a little bit more aggressive knowing that you've got that lead to work with.
Well, part of that aggression comes from the map control that Bad Villain has. Ziphius has actually done a great job of recovering, and V-Heavy, this is exactly where you want to set them up. You want a weapon that can play around that pillar in the middle of the tower. Nothing better than a weapon
like,
that's
jumping out, but
to get to their full power.
Underutilized tactic. I definitely underutilized.
Just over 2 minutes left.
Kudos to those actually. Do jump outs.
Special goes down though for 9, and that's a huge loss for Ziphius.
Well, Zach asked for it, and Mox was happy to give it there. Great work by that Zipcaster. So many areas on this stage where you can go up into the literal rafters of it, rain down on people. There's nothing that can be done. And Jordan, you put it so nicely. All the momentum taken away from the team. They had done such a great job of getting the right players at the right time. But that's tower control, baby.
Roman gets the tacticooler, juices up. Killer Whale deployed. Roman still working. And right now, this is a substantial lead for Bad Villain with just 1:30 left. Milana, how do they try to close this one out?
Ziphius is really going to have to work together. We see V-Heavy getting on the tower, and you know, we do have to play objective, but unfortunately that Zipcaster taking out a double. This is going to be a triple. This is going to be so tough for Ziphius to come back from.
Zipcaster flying all over the stage here, Zach, and at this
point, you really
start
first
to think of your Bad Villain.
whatever.
You're just thinking victory. You've got a lot to work with.
This is exactly what I wanted to see from the Zipcaster. This map has so many hallways and turns. If you're above it all, you don't have to worry about it. And even when you're on that lower elevations we just saw from Mox there, now being buffed by the Tacticooler, when with that great mobility, they can walk away from the 10 missiles. That weapon has everything that they need right now.
Under 50 seconds left. Mox has the Zipcaster ready to roll. We've seen Mox create all sorts of damage with the Zipcasters. We tune in right now. Mox flying all over the stage, trying to put a little pressure on that Crab Tank. Crab Tank rolls out of the way. Jose says no way. And with 30 seconds left, 9, Ziphius, you're going to have to play essentially perfect, even though Bad Villain's advancing the tower.
Yeah, sometimes there's just not a right answer.
Jose still on the splash after all these years. Is that even the same Jose?
Score because the points continue to fly off the board.
I wonder.
Villain here. You see E-Man trying to take the eyes of the other players so that the rest of the teammates can move through. Nice job. Would love to close him out. 2 incredible shots there. Now needs to clean this one up there. Okay, that's 3 down. It's just Mox, but will Mox be enough single-handedly?
5 seconds left. Bad Villain just moments away from picking up their second victory. We're into overtime. Tower continues to move for Ziphius, but they can't have any mistakes. Here comes the Zipcaster. Here comes the second victory as Bad Villain has no issues with that one whatsoever, Milana. And now with a 2-0 lead, things are looking pretty good for Bad Villain.
I think, you know, I kind of wanted to bring back what Nine's point was about the Octobrush. We need something to be able to take that out. We need good comms. We need to be able to have maybe a longer range weapon that could actually just have a wider range of what we see on the battlefield, because Mox is wreaking havoc and Ziphius is going to have to do something to stop them.
Yeah, really in that game, Zach, we didn't see Ziphius pose much of a threat other than the initial push. And for Bad Villain, it seems like, yes, team play is very important, but when you can win these one-on-ones or have a player go off with a special, like we saw with Mox, like we saw with Roman, it can change the game completely.
Well, that's the counter to a team that's playing a lot of their players on mid to long range. You have that vanilla heavy Splatling, you have the Frozen Pro, you have even the Mint Decaf that likes to play at that mid range. The counter to that is to get in their face and not allow them to set up in optimal areas that would give them the high ground, that would give them map control. Even with those shorter range weapons, the Octobrush can paint in a very short area, but you can't rely on them to support you the whole time. And Mox had the support of their team to go do exactly what they needed to do, slay out, make sure that they could not get into prime positioning, and that allowed them to coast through that game too.
You're rattling off all these weapons I hear. Vanilla, Frozen, Mint. I'm getting my ice cream order ready for after this when we get done. And 9, really, if you're Ziphius, you don't want to be frozen out of any games here in the first match because they're down 2-0, and you've got to find a way to come back and pivot. You're going to get a chance to maybe do a bit of a counter pick here, but so far you haven't posed much of a threat to Bad Villain.
No, and the frustrating thing is, I would argue that Splat Zones and Tower Control certainly are the most played of the competitive modes, but a lot of people would say that they're the two most balanced as well in terms of you get the chance to have your game plan against your opponent's game plan, and you don't always need to make a lot of pivots. Now, nearly every other mode that exists is going to necessitate probably a big change if they want to go against what they've been running into, and I'm being told that it is Rainmaker on Humpback Pump Track. Little Splatoon 2 love. This was played a lot back in those days, but listen, Rainmaker is tough to play, especially when the opponent's been playing this sharp.
Speaking of Rainmaker, Milana, aka Big Money, would you be so kind as to break down the Rainmaker specifics?
Dude, I hope those kids run back all the way to the 5th game.
Their goal is to pop that Rainmaker shield in the middle of the map, and they need to take control of the Rainmaker, which means that one of their players will have to give up use of their weapon to use the Rainmaker as a weapon. And their next goal is to take that Rainmaker and carry it to a checkpoint pedestal that is going into the enemy base. And then after they're able to dunk that into the pedestal, they have one more goal, and that is to bring it straight into the enemy base, into the goal pedestal.
I love the fact, out of everybody on this panel, you're the one talking about dunking, and you've got the most hops than anybody else here as well, too. It's terrific. And so you go to Humpback Pump Track, Rainmaker here. We rewind the clock to 2017 here, Zach, and this stage and this mode, what are some things to keep in mind with this combination?
This is
I don't get it.
the mode that you would want for this map, so I think it's a
I like an image of the Scooby voice.
result for game number 3. You come up upon what I would call maybe the Horseshoe of Doom, where that first pedestal, it's very easy to get to, but you round that corner and you are in for a rough time because you have to coast right past the enemy spawn in order to get to the second pedestal. So do not be swayed by getting so easily from that king of the hill, that raised platform in the middle where the Rainmaker spawns to the first pedestal, because you very much so still have your work ahead of you.
And we had a similar conversation when we were breaking down tower control. What do you do when you're on the tower to be an offensive threat? Well, when you have the Rainmaker, you don't want to be a sitting duck necessarily in that situation. How do you best advance that Rainmaker, the communication with your team?
Well, the Rainmaker is actually pretty strong if someone who knows what they're doing is piloting it here. It is a bazooka. Make no mistake about it here. It can lob some shots up and take players out if they're a little bit too overzealous in trying to attack. As Zach noted out with Horseshoe of Doom, I hate how right you are in calling it that, because I was mulling it over like, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But anytime there's a long straightaway on any of these stages with Rainmaker, that means that that Rainmaker might be the longest range threat of any weapon on the stage. So keep an eye out. A lot of times on this stage, you'll see that Rainmaker shield making room for the players to move up, Once they pop it, that Rainmaker shield is gone. You pick up the Rainmaker, and they continue to support the team as they move forward.
And then Milana defensively, the other team has the Rainmaker. What's going through your mind? Because you don't necessarily want to throw all your resources out immediately because it's so quick to be able to pop it and respawn it. So what are you thinking here?
I think, you know, you're just going to have to play together. Don't jump in by yourselves and just get into the game like we are right now.
Rainmaker on Humpback Pump Track.
Oh, yeah, I love how there's like a frozen.
The 3-0 sweep, or will Ziphius
there's a flame decal
match, and now all of a sudden, Zach,
on the third Splattershot Pro, and it's called the Frozen. Oh, the Frozen. The flame decal. Cool. Anyway, decal. It's like a flame plastic coming out of it. Clearly the Frozen flame. Clearly Lottos. Clearly Chrono.
They get taken out playing Protect the President. An early wipeout 25 seconds in, and Ziphius now with the upper hand.
Ziphius has grabbed the
if you want to get wiped, that would definitely be early, then it means you're probably giving up the first pedestal.
And you see right now, hanging out in the back with the Rainmaker, they get to the first checkpoint, and they get a splat on Roman. A critically good start for Ziphius here, 9.
Yep, this is what Zach was talking about. This first checkpoint tends to fall very, very quickly. It's how far you can go after the fact that tends to determine it. Now, with that said, still very nice for Ziphius. The points do start to fly off pretty quick at a certain point. V-Heavy up here still in a nice spot. That's who you'd want there to ward off the other members as they try to come around that corner. Ziphius in great control, a great first minute of play for them, and boy, did they need it.
The Wavebreaker comes out to support a little bit. Jose surfing it around. Cats trying to just use a little bit of help from that splash wall. Bad Villain hasn't really made their push quite yet. It's 4-3 on the stage. They're down. Ziphius contains and maintains control here, Milana.
Yes, they do, but you know, all these players are tussling in the middle of this map. None of the players really have control. Mox trying to get that Zipcaster out, unfortunately getting stopped by the members of this Ziphius, and Ziphius taking the Rainmaker again, maybe a little bit premature with that push, but still not in a bad position.
Another Tacticooler comes out here, Zach, and Katz is just trying to find a little bit of positioning. Mox trying to work their way up to the mound, trying to work around, flank out, and here comes a Tacticooler for Ziphius. And so far, Zach, Ziphius has done a nice job, and now they got to play a little defense
here.
I'm
glad you brought up Katz here. That's a weapon I didn't think we would see. The Rapid Blaster Pros, we see 2 going down. You talked about how devastating of a weapon the Rainmaker itself can be. Jordan, rather than Katz, their designated Rainmaker carrier for the moment, as Roman gets 1, but does not have enough ink to climb up. They lose all 3 except for their Rapid Blaster Pro, and that's going to allow Ziphius to reset.
And a big time stop because they're at 62 here, 9, and that means a lot with over 2:30 left.
Yeah, again, they protected their pedestal. That's really the important part on any of these Rainmaker stages, but particularly this one because of how quickly the points can fly off. Now they let it reset. If that Rainmaker sits in one spot, popped for a while, it eventually goes back into the center. That's a valid defensive tactic here. They're going to gear up and try again. Bad Villain does have Roman up front. They're going to try to use now the Ink Vac that will protect your Rainmaker carrier here, as Zach noted. That is why this was the choice as opposed to some other variants. Now they're going to lob it over the top. There's not really anybody left. That's 3 down.
Keep in mind, though, Ziphius got to their checkpoint first. They have a 1-point lead. Bad Villain's going to have to burst the shield and then grab the Rainmaker in order to take the lead. And right now, they can't get to it, Milana, so this becomes so important for Ziphius. But Bad Villain does get it, and they take the lead.
And you know what? It really just takes one tiny path of ink to go from that checkpoint to, you know, getting a lead of 34. And really, it's just, and they're still in such a good position. Bad Villain popping that Rainmaker just to get a few more points. The Ink Vac coming out, protecting the Rainmaker, getting that score to 14. Really impressive plays.
Jordan advances it, 3-2 on the stage advantage. Ziphius, 90 seconds left.
Nice
And now
to see
all of a sudden,
that can be used to cover
here, Zach.
Yeah, E-Man,
Rainmaker
exactly
swim.
What you want to do, just dumping as much ink as possible with that trying to bow, but they go down. Only 2 members of Ziphius left, and Mox in a very dangerous position, allowing their team to jump in, even though there's so much ink on the side of Ziphius. Jose getting the delayed pick there on Jordan, a second onto Katz, looking for a few more. They might try to find one there onto Mox, but they'll lose that engagement. Just over a minute left. And
Don't you guys, we're not seeing turf war from this
Down
set.
goes V-Heavy, under a minute left here. Ziphius still trailing 60-11. Bad Villain's got control of the Rainmaker as well, too. And 9, it doesn't take much from them to try and close this out here now.
You forget whose side that even was for a moment. Like, wait, this is the spawn area for Ziphius. Why is it Bad Villain's color? They continue their relentless this attack. Jose landing, crashing down there to at least take the Rainmaker carrier out as well. But that is a very, very bad villain-colored map right now. Ziphius, you can see, has grabbed the Rainmaker, but with only 30 seconds left, they're probably only going to get one more chance at this.
They did clear their first checkpoint. Keep that in mind. So if they get a solid push, push is negated by Mox from behind, though. 16 seconds left. Bad Villain looking for the sweep. 13 seconds. Down goes Roman. Ziphius might have time for one more push. They have the advantage. Triple splashdown comes out. Doesn't eliminate anybody. 4-4 on the stage. 3 seconds left. Bad Villain just moments away. Trying to close this out for the sweep. You see Mox advancing forward with that Rainmaker. V-Heavy trying to provide a little bit of protection. Specials being loaded up here for Bad Villain. They've just got to play defensively one more time. This is a long overtime push here for Ziphius. And essentially, Zach, they've just got to be very patient, and they can't lose anybody. And right as I get ready to toss to you, Bad Villain gets the splat and closes this out. And the Bad Villains, with the Bad and Villain, because they were certainly that. 3-0 sweep over Ziphius. That one got a little bit closer than the others, but Milana clearly.
Bad Villain's not so bad because they get a good win.
Your team over these last 3 games.
You know,
3-0.
I think it was, you know, we mentioned Mox a lot. We said
That was
Mox
a match.
this, Mox that. And really, that Octobrush being able to flank behind at that very last, like, 10 seconds of that last match, being able to take out 3 members, Jose really trying to hold the ground, getting a pick or two, but really it just was not enough to be able to kind of make that ground, make that turfing happen so that the team is able to move forward.
And you pointed it out here, Nine, for Bad Villain, just the fact they were able to go so deep into Ziphius territory and keep the pressure on them. We've talked about this before. There's an element of turf war in every single mode, no matter what.
Absolutely.
And you dominate the turf, you're going to dominate the game for the most part.
Well, it's also much easier to turf when all of your opponents are respawning. And, you know, we talk so much about Mox over the course of that set. I want to give a special shout out to Cats as well. Someone who we also talked about a lot, but that Rapid Blaster Pro and the Deco variant in some of those other games, that you play a little bit of that weapon, Jordan. You know how it goes here. It's the point. It's the point and click adventure, right? You simply move forward, put a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there, constantly calling out to your team, "Hey, that one's weak. Go get him." And Mox says, "Cool. I only need to swing twice, and we clear it out here." But that was the rock of the team. Very rarely did you see Cats in the wrong sort of position here. Not at all surprising to see them get the result they did.
Cat's the backbone of that team, essentially, right there. And so now it's a 3-0 sweep for Bad Villain. Let's check out the bracket after we got done with winners quarterfinals. And look at the other results here. Lanai Kea 3-0 over Impulse. Duck Motif 3-0. And then, of course, TZS, a 3-1 victory over What's Quackin'. And that'll set up our winners semifinals. That'll be coming here in just a short moment.
I think there's
So far,
2
exciting
ducks.
start to the preseason. And what
Or
we've
2 duck
seen
themes in
here
the bracket.
is a chance here, Milana, for these teams. You're going to learn from every single week here, right? It's nice that it's not just one and done, and then you have to wait so long for another opportunity to compete. You're going to take away, get some feedback, go back to the drawing board, and work on some stuff.
And you know what? This is
They
preseason
were-
week 1, which means that these teams are kind of doing a low stakes, being able to feel out the competition, find out what
Right,
strategies
those
work
are
for
all
them,
very,
find out what strategies they might need to develop, and I think they're going to use that to their advantage for the coming weeks of this tournament series.
Very lopsided.
You're going to
Interesting.
take some time with this here, Zach, as well, too. And you're going to learn about your game modes. You're going to learn about what stages work well for you.
One
But
wasn't a 3-0.
So far, for these teams, just
Not by
get that
much.
experience of high-stakes tournament play. Hope to maybe calm down a little bit more the next time.
Yeah, some matches are just going to feel like the final frame of that Game 3, where you're caught between a rock and a hard place, a splash wall, and a real wall, if you will, with a zipcaster behind you and the whole rest of the enemy team in front of you. It's not going to be fun all the time to be in those tight situations, but learning from those and being able to adapt to not only the map and the stage and the mode changing, but also what weapons are being brought, what strategies are being brought. Are you facing more of a hyper-offensive team, maybe a more mid to long-range team? You get sort of the adaptability and the ladder functionality, which we've already had today, leading into the top 8 that has that double elimination portion to it. It means you're not going to go home empty-handed. You're always going to come out with at least some new knowledge and some new things to study as the weeks go on.
Our winner semi number 1 will be TZS versus Lanai Kea. And talk a little bit more. I think you've got some more information about either one of these teams here, Nine. You're so familiar with a lot of these competitive players and their teams. What stands out to you about these two?
Well, TZS being a team that's been around this long. I mean, we said earlier TZS has competed since the Splatoon 2 era and certainly competing at the top level of North America for so long. This is their week to get this done. Again, we kept so many stats over and over about them getting top 32 and then top 16 and then top 8, and they have remained competitive with what I would say is a pretty standard roster here. They've stuck together as long as they have. They have a very unique way of playing this game, and Zach brought it up earlier here. Teams have their own identities, their own way they like to play the game. TZS has their sort of identity. I won't spoil it for you because we'll get to talk about it, but it's a lot of fun to watch, and I'm so happy they're here.
So that'll be the winner's semi that we will be streaming here in just a moment. TZS versus Lanayake, as we mentioned. We won't be doing every single quarterfinals or semifinals, but you're going to get a chance to see half of these teams take place as we move our way through this top 8 bracket. And I think the question I want to pose to all of you as they get set for their very first match here, the difference between casual play and that leap to competitive, for a lot of players that continue to dive deeper into Splatoon 3, what helps make that leap? How do you take that first step towards getting into competitive play? I know, Milana, you've been around a lot of people that have done that themselves. What if
First step, don't.
Do it, but what exactly is my first step, or how do I do this?
I think, you know, the very first thing is, and I might be the minority in thinking this, but grab your friends. You know, you enjoy already playing the game with your friends, why not just make a team? And if you really like competitive environments, there is so much offering in the community to be able to get into the scene, to be able to read about
Now, friends or familiar faces who are still at least interested.
To even just watch streams, watch people play. I think there's just so
And try to
much,
take on a game you already enjoy with a fine-tuned competitive mindset.
You know what? It really just starts with having a good friend group and being like, hey, you want to play some Splatoon together?
And then once you get to that competitive level, Zach, you're starting to play more and more of it, what changes? I mean, is it the amount of time you practice or the way that you look and review the game? What's maybe one of those 1 or 2 big changes that you have to do as a player individually?
Yeah, I'm glad you said 1 or 2 changes.
One thing you have to do as a player individually is just
hard set formula
you're
for success.
eating. You have to
sort of the tried and true
have
ways of
at
pod reviewing, and I'm going
game mode, whether you're friends or strangers, you always have it
of a similar
the event with a very intent
out to not only
focus.
but to people that you know are going to help you. For some teams, that's maybe finding a coach. There are teams now that are getting dedicated coaches that help them with the fundamentals, that help them to find what strategy, as Nine was pointing out, is going to work best for them, which may not be the best for everybody, but for others, it's just going to be playing the game, this sort of 10,000 hours theory of getting as much practice time in as you possibly can, and that's not everybody's favorite answer, but oftentimes it is the right one.
How many hours are you at?
It's not like it's like when you're competing, you're playing it for real.
That's why I'm on the desk.
You're playing it for real. As if, because like you can even play for real while playing an Arc and not knowing that there's a quote, competitive scene out there. People are still playing it real in those modes. Like Samurai for real.
Teams that have been continually successful and have been able to maintain possibly their dominance or consistency across the
playing at it with a brand with a whole different wavelength of intent.
Never stop, never stopping. To give you a more actual eloquent answer, as Milana noted, you really do at a certain point need to have a good team that you communicate with. And we talk about comms and things of that nature, but you all just watched it. This game moves too quickly sometimes for words, and there is no substitute for putting yourself in situations where you need to find the right answer instinctively. And as Zach noted, hour after hour, game after game, play your solo queue, everybody. Get in there and get your games in. Get the daily grind on.
Get your games and know how you like to play, know what your mindset is, and then know what your teammates like to do. So when you get used to playing around each other, you have a semblance for what's preferred and how to attempt to approach something.
First mode for our first game here in winners semis.
How to change the flow and approach to try and get something done. Basically, what I did during a lot of our matches, I'm like, all right, we gotta change up something.
I saw you raise both hands, my friend.
You can't just go, oh, we need to not stagger. It's like, no, you need to do something completely different.
I'll be honest here. No, Clam Blitz. Here's how it works.
Of course, if your only option to win is to
map, and you're going to see a
not play in a laggy environment, there ain't no change in that. Welcome to Splatoon.
Out by themselves. When you build 8 of them, you're going to build up a
Octo, what is up with your croissant?
Football, Jordan, you and I have gone back and
Croissant to see you too, Octo.
But you're going to be
Senor the
moving to
Bruce.
an actual basket on your
Kyle's off
side of the stage.
getting pizza.
You toss that in to get it open. Each power clam that you throw in
And then watch along this
points.
event.
Each regular clam that you throw in is an additional 3. And much like these other modes, you are trying to get it down to 0. If neither team is able to
Whoa,
knock
I'm
it
tired.
all the way down to 0, whoever has the lowest score will be the
And
victor.
more big run
There
tomorrow?
are some pretty interesting strategies when it comes to just scoring a lot of points all at
Just
once.
over 14 hours?
This is a game that can go like that sometimes.
Totally.
I don't wanna.
You know,
I'm quitting.
some
I'm quitting it. Turning it
strategy
off.
Would be maybe let's make as many power clams as we can, because one power clam is just one toss versus having to toss 8 clams individual or 7 clams individually. Some strategies involve having one teammate kind of move forward, and all the teammates will jump in and throw those clams in. So you know, there's a lot of diversity in how people play Clam Blitz, and I think that's why it's the most interesting.
Zach, do your typical loadouts and team roles apply here in Clam Blitz because it is a little bit of a derivative compared to some of the other modes, or what are teams thinking here?
Yeah, I mean, Nine noted that this is one of the more chaotic modes that are present.
I can't tell whether I should have grown at the use of that word or if that was actually an okay use for like once and forever.
That, okay, let's get behind the enemy team and not really try and fight them head on if you don't think you're going to be winning that battle. So, although we don't have some of the same specials that were so effective as that in Splatoon 2, for example, we do still have some decent options. There's, for example, the Kraken Royale that can get behind. If you're able to just sneak behind without a special, even better, and signaling Booyah or help, come to me, basically, to jump behind the enemy team. You are spotted when you have one of those power clams, so you need to be careful, but if you're jumping right to the basket, you don't even need to worry about passing the enemy team. You're going to already get by them.
Winners semis between TZS and Lanai Kea. Right now, we're just waiting for all the players to confirm, because a lot of times, depending on the game mode, it's going to change the layout, it's going to change the weapon you go with. But before we get to kind of those specifics here, Nine, talk a little bit more about Barnacle and Dime and what to expect on this stage.
Yeah, well, Barnacle and Dime, as you've already seen today, is a pretty popular stage in this game. There are a lot of different avenues that you can break out of your own spawn. If you ever hear us use the term rollout, that's sort of what we're referring to. You can drop down to the left side, you can run right down the middle, or you've got a raised area over on the right. Combine that with
all the shirts that are there, the only one I would want would be the jersey.
There's lots of ways to attack, to move, and to formulate how you're going to move against your opponent's defenses. And this is one of those game modes where you do have to go deep into the enemy's side in order to get anything done. It's a far trek from one basket to the other here. So Barnacle and Dime, beloved on most of the game modes, I would say, and certainly this one is a mainstay.
And then playing proper defense, so important in Clam Blitz as well, too. Milana, defensively, what are you
definitely
thinking
been able
when
to get a
that
hold action. I
basket
knew
opens
it.
up and you've got to make sure that you prevent the clams from being baked?
You just have to make sure that as the basket is open, you play calmly, and as we're going into our next match, we'll watch these teams bring their best.
Winners semis number 1. TZS versus Lanai Kea, Barnacle and Dime. Loadouts 9, what do you see?
Well, I see another Tri-Slosher over there. Sorry, I'm stealing that one from you, Zach. This is the newest, the Ashen Tri-Slosher here. This is one of the more aggressive loadouts for that main weapon. And interestingly enough, it's already a pretty aggressive weapon to begin with, but you've got to give some love here to Vapor, one of the best Explosher players in our scene, already collecting some pay dirt here. Moving forward, triple splashdown, get out of here.
Vapor vaporizing the competition right there, and Zach so far in the early going in Clam Blitz, what are you trying to
No,
do?
go back to the Explosion.
It's not like you're racing right towards the middle of an objective.
Well, so I've found 2 main theorems with Clam Blitz. You are either an aggressive team or a passive team. Aggressive teams try and build a power clam as quickly as possible, and it's just consistently getting the break on the barricade first. The more passive strategy is to get as many clams as you can, and maybe Lanai Kea was going for that. They had 15, now down to 5 as they go 2 down here. Their last remaining player, a weapon I also didn't expect to see, the Bulbs Tri-Stringer with Angle Shooter and Eject.
So far, 4-4 on the stage. A couple of specials ready to go for TZS. You see that splatter color screen go out, and that'll cause a little bit of hazy conditions and some confusion for Lanai Kea. But so far, neither team has really made that initial push.
Yeah, Zach kind of noted earlier here as Pepe gets a wonderful shot with that Trizuka on the aerial enemy, and now trying to go collect another. Instead, her B shot is going to move and take one out. But you can see
Get
how
'em.
difficult it is to actually get a good push together here. As Milana noted earlier, you want to build up enough resources that your push is threatening, but the more power clams you have built up, the more visible you are. And in this game, information's so important. Giving it to your enemy for free, not always the best choice.
Pepe trying to advance forward. Pepe blazing a trail at this moment, retreating a little bit. And now it's the advantage for TZS here, Milana. This could be the first potential opportunity for them to push as we see a big bubbler come out.
And we do indeed see that big bubbler come out from Smork, giving a lot of protection to TZS to be able to kind of make this push happen, pushing it to 56, 53, 50. Really, this is going to be a strong push for them.
Ah, the harrowing war cry of Smork coming in and applying some pressure on the opposing team. And now Lanaikea, you still see that basket's open. It finally closes, and this is the chance for a little bit of a counter punch here. Where do they look to go, Lanaikea? Here's Zach.
Well, TZS is on the more aggressive side. You have 3 weapons that are very short range, which is high risk, high reward. As Nemeka able to kind of shove that back in their face a little bit with the Carbon Deco, a famously aggressive weapon, and Pepe going to lock down or get the assist on one of those splats. Was hoping for a second there. Blob in the air is not going to have as much contention coming their way. If they would have anything, it would be from the only longer range weapon that TZS has is the custom Explo with that splash wall and triple splashdown. That's going to provide their 3 offensive players with a little bit of protection.
Down goes Nemeka. They had the Trizuka ready to go. Couldn't utilize that. Under 2 minutes left here. 9. Where does Lanaikea try to go just to bust something open potentially?
Well, you see they sent that Zipcaster all the way over, and it's actually still coming back to him here. They're trying to create a little bit of chaos to some of their other
Welcome back.
attack here. This is Pandemonium now.
Hey,
With that shot, unbelievable. And now trying to take out Pepe again against Pepe. Can we get 3? Oh my goodness! One of the strongest inkjets you will ever see has opened the door.
Cold outside.
Blob with an unbelievable job right there. Lanaikea has a chance to take the lead here. The basket's open. They trail by 7. They only have 1 clam, though. That's not going to be enough.
Pizza's here.
1:30 left. Still an opportunity. 2 clams. They're not going to get it, so they still trail after that initial push. And now Milana, that puts them in a very difficult position with just over a minute left.
They do have that penalty of 24, and you know they were trying to savor those clams. They only had a couple, but unfortunately they weren't able to pick up enough clams to kind of get the lead. This is giving TZS another opportunity to take turf control and to be able to just stand in the middle. And really, they don't have to push too far. They do have the lead, so they just want to make sure that Lanaikea does not get their footing back into the battlefield so that they don't get another opportunity to push.
Tacticooler does come out. 3 members still available. Now it's 4 for Lanaikea. They've got this slight advantage, but with about 30 seconds left here, Zach, TZS can play a little bit of defense and focus on that.
Yeah, on that point, you have to think the Ashen is going to have their splatter color screen online at some point. They're also holding on again to their triple splashdown. They're going to try and use it, but they get taken down. There's only 2 members of TZS left. Her V-shot allowing some of the jump-ins to happen, and they're saving Venoct is the Zipcaster for the final 15 seconds. 2 down.
Unmuted for a second time.
Power clams online, and that barricade is broken.
Huge opportunity here as Lanaikea takes the lead here in 9. They might try to close this out. What a turn of events.
They jumped another power claim in the midst of that. They've now gone as knocked. Does get taken down by Pepe. We are in overtime, which means there will be 1 opportunity for TZS here. Now they do get what we aptly call the...
It's not even much of an overtime, because some of the timer went down while they were being... while the basket was open. Really meh.
That's actually crazy.
And they've got an option. It's 3-2 on the field. Now it's 2-2 Lanaikea with enough
They should've
defense down the stretch. They come from behind.
It looks like they probably would have been able to make a pushback and win if they were granted the full amount of overtime after the basket closed. Okay, it's overtime, and now the timer starts counting down after the basket closes up.
Oh, dude, this year-old coin is nice. I'm keeping it.
Honestly,
Bye, Mom.
Just being able to see that incredible
A literal
inkjet
gold
above
coin.
this blob, right? It was
Hmm.
just wow, being able to take out
Old.
3,
Well, it's not old. It's new. It's
the
shiny.
whole team of TZS, and that just creates such a big opportunity for Lanaikea to
yeah.
move forward
That's gonna be
to
good
use.
pizza.
Even if they didn't make that push, having a team basically while you're wiped out gives you so much opportunity to push forward in terms of turf.
Right,
And
okay.
that will give you an opportunity to kind of keep the other team away from the middle, keep them and even farther from their goal in your base.
Zach, it was so interesting. Milana pointed out turf control and how TZS really had a lot of control with that, but it felt like TZS, They had the lead late. Time was ticking down. They almost got a little too passive because it gave the opportunity for Lanai Ikea to really build up those specials, and they utilized that moment.
Well, and so 3 of the weapons there for TZS, you get short range, so you don't have the range advantage, but you oftentimes have the turfing advantage. But on the other side of things for Lanai Ikea, you have players like Venoct who are able to play a similar play style, be very aggressive, and sort of take pot shots.
Yep, apparently I got some crazy news from my friend group.
Oh yeah?
Apparently a whole thing happened that I missed out on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you weren't friends anymore. So, yeah.
Was this just like while you were out walking, or was this like...
Oh no, that's because one of my friends in said friend group works there. He's the one who took my order. But yeah.
To push the objective.
And it really was mid where Lanai Ikea.
So like this really happened just super recently. This isn't like yesterday, earlier today, earlier in the week.
It happened through the summer whilst I was in the US.
Oh, I see. So like the IRL friend group, not just like on Discord and stuff. Like
yeah, IRL friend group.
Oh. Dang. All right. Yeah, that is something.
I don't want to simplify the game down any more than we have to here, but remember that
you gotta talk to one of my close friends, so you know it's fun.
Yeah, at least you got to talk to a friend. That's pretty cool. Turn the news though. That's quite the surprise.
If the opponent has tactical, we call it the tacticooler loop. They're going to respawn faster than you. I guess we should say what it actually does. You respawn almost instantly. When you are juiced up, you can jump out almost instantly as well, and you respawn in with all of your special meter as well. This means that if you trade with your opponent or you're fighting it out in neutral, dutifully turfing up, you're eventually going to lose in that scenario.
Oh yeah, I got the piece of the cheese inside of the bread.
Oh, like a stuffed crust kind of a pizza.
Yeah, stuffed crust. Thank you. Yes.
Nice.
First time we've seen this today as we get set for it here. Milana, give us the quick rundown of Amami Ruins and feel free to take us through some of the loadouts.
I either go thin crust or I go stuffed crust.
What we're gonna be keeping an eye out for is this double zone map with that median in between.
Yeah, I know. I'm a thin crust person. What you gonna do about it?
In order to take down that counter.
Chicago deep dish.
Very similar comps coming up from both sides.
As we get set, this initial run to the middle, and with the dual zones here, Zach, how does that change your approach?
Well, a player like Nemeka is going to be playing Ring Around the Rosie, pocket full of burst bombs. They basically have the perfect range to throw a burst bomb from one side of this median, as Juana said, to the other. It can do the dual duty of effectively painting a third or a half of one of these zones to also getting major damage on your opponent, and that's part of why Lanai Ikea has done a great job of opening this game up.
Smork with the big bubbler deploys that and gets a splat on Nemeka, and already you see TZS jumping back into the fray.
I want to see more explosion rating.
Yes, and this
there we
is
go.
where
Awesome.
specific
Asking you shall receive.
So strong if they can get players moved up, cycle those big bubblers, and then have Vapor on this Explosher play at this range. It can work. The flip side of that is
please give me money.
They don't have a ton of specials that'll be great for retakes if they
You received the answer of no.
desperately need to get
Oh yeah, it did. You got that coin, remember?
get past the tacticooler, and then they can make it work. But if they continue
I guess,
trading
yeah.
like this, they're gonna get tripled again.
I guess I got $1 at the end.
Smork is trying to get away from the higher ground. Down they go. It's a wipeout and a chance for Lanai Ikea right here, Milana, to make a little bit
got a
more
loony.
of a lead.
And you know what? There's something about Umami Ruins that if you are able to create space around.
I know they're like rare in the US, but you know, you guys have like $1 coins as well.
Yeah, they are pretty rare.
It's going back and forth, and Zach, so far, it's benefiting Lanai Ikea because they just continue to hang on to both these zones.
Like, what do you call a $1 coin in the US?
The carbon roller in getting around and being a little bit more sneaky. You play a as we see her V-shot getting taken out by that price.
Because here in Canada, we call it a loony because it has like a little type of bird on it. It's a loon or something.
There aren't too many things we call them. Mostly we just see like the Sacagawea coin, and that's all we really call it. Oh, it's a Sacagawea coin. Yeah. There's no special names that I'm aware of for a $1 coin. However many exist out there.
Now they can inch a little bit closer. They've got a special ready to go. It's a matter of just keeping Lanai Ikea out. And so far, Nine doing a great job of that.
Yep. Now moving around, pretty good job. That's one special
I see.
managed to outlast, and they've got control of
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the coins are so rare. The $1 coins and like their use is so rare that
You'll note still haven't taken the zone.
as far as I know, nothing really developed around them.
Seconds ticking away there. Now they're trying to shuffle
I have a small coin and money collection, so you know, if you ever get one, and we see each other person one day, let me know.
TZS,
All right.
hasn't gotten all the way through.
Will
Lovely
do.
job of sharking there. by DRF. If they can trade out a couple more of these, there's not a whole lot of points to go for the lead.
Critical play by DRF here, Milano. Even though they were down 2 members, they were able to take back the zone, and now it's up to Blob here in this Inkjet to try and do something for Lanaya Kea. They take out Vapor, and this could be an opportunity for Lanaya Kea to take control of the zone.
It totally is. With 3 down on TZS, they do take control of both of the zones. They have quite a bit of a penalty to take down before they're able to, but the tactic cooler comes out, giving them a lot of room to be able to kind of engage in those 1v1s and to be able to come out on top.
7-point lead, that penalty being chipped away right now for Lanaya Kea. At this point here, Zach, you see Blob. It seems like they've gotten into the positions that they want to be in.
You want another map that's difficult to get out of spawn on. No, look no further than Umami Ruins. Look at how tough it is for TZS to build anything up. No more penalty for Lanaya Kea. There's 3 specials, though now all 4 online for TZS, and they're going to pop them all. The splatter color screen's going out, as well as a big bubbler on top of that cylinder to see if they can stay alive, even expending the triple splashdown, all just to contest the zone, not even fully take it back. Lanaya Kea holds strong, even though Venok goes down.
3 specials. Tis but a scratch, though, against Lanaya Kea as they still maintain their lead. They're 3 points away, but a 56-second penalty, Professor 9, and that is going to give some more life here for TZS.
Yeah, no quick math needed on that one. That's a lot of points now that they're going to have to get through here, and I'd say they'd much rather play the clock at this point than worry about the knockout. But now take a look at this. Smork does have that big bubble as the special here. Pepe sitting up there as well, and Vapor soon behind. 3 specials, about to be 4 specials for Lanaya Kea. They're betting it all on this, and with 1 going down, I think the tacticooler did get out, but that was a beacon for all the other members of the team. Pepe now knows where to go here. This is it. This is the climactic moment.
Lanaya Kea was trying to put all the chips in the pot. Will they hit when they need to? Here comes the zip cap.
Yeah, they sure did. Jeez.
Down and avoiding it, they do. 4 members down goes 1 for TZS. The zone is wrestled away. Lanaya Kea able to do what they set out to do here, Milana, by using those specials.
And now, with only 10 seconds left on the clock, they just have to focus on being able to get the picks, being able to make sure that TZS does not make it back to the zone. The TZS able to get 1 zone, putting that big bubbler, making it kind of difficult, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough for TZS.
Just a couple seconds away from forcing overtime as well, too, Zach.
Get to move around some more.
This was the climactic moment.
The headphones bugging my ears as much as they have been.
Weren't able to get it, but they did, and it was enough
Darn.
of a lead, and they take the victory in the 2-0 lead.
Yeah, and that's kind of the disaster risk reward if you have to use those specials to get out of spawn, and you don't really have any other choice, which is kind of the bad thing about it. You can drop down to sort of that court area on your far left-hand side, but that puts you at a very disadvantageous position.
So I saw Joel and the Bruce said hello in the chat. Or sent a message, I guess.
See if you could pop out, maybe get somebody who strays too close, but the only picks they were really getting coming out of that were from their custom explode. There was not really anything else coming out of them sitting all the way back. That pressure applied by Lanaya Kea, especially from the optimal position of, again, that median from the middle of the map. That's exactly where Lanaya Kea drew it up, and that's exactly what led them to get another game on this match.
Now, I've heard this term sharking, and I always thought it was the not-so-delicate way that I eat my food, but it's actually something relevant here in Splatoon. That's a critical strategy.
Yeah, my apologies for using the term earlier here.
It's all
Sharking,
good.
some of you may be wondering, okay, how does that short-range carbon roller get close to people? Can't you see it coming? Well, in addition to being able to jump all over the map, and in addition to being able to move very quickly, Inklings also have a stealth built into them as well. If you go down into your own ink and you wait, the opponent can't see you, and you can move very slowly, get up into your opponent's face, jump on out, lay that trap, a trapdoor spider. We've, in the community, decided to call that sharking. The Jaws music always playing when it happens here. But that's how the shorter range compositions can be so explosive. Yes, they're lying in wait, but it's all part of the game here. They know that even if they wait a few seconds, they can get 3 or 4 of their opponents, as we saw the Carbon Roller do multiple times in that game.
All right, this is for the panel. Sharking, fair or foul in your opinion?
Fair and cool.
Fair, but I don't like it.
A little bit of disgust in the face right
okay.
there. Zach.
Range is king in this game. I will get every advantage that I can take as a short-range weapon. Thank you.
Oh, boy, I smell a new segment coming up on one of our shows here soon. Well, we've got tower control coming up for our 3rd game here in just a moment. Lanaya Kea trying to go for the sweep here, and with tower control, we've kind of talked about a lot of the strategies here, Milana, and what you want to do if you're on the tower. But again, the other three members, their role, you've got to be careful about how far you strafe away from the tower, because there's got to be some type of gauge with your distance to make sure everybody's in unison together, I imagine.
Totally. I think actually what's most important is that there are definitely a couple of members of your team, as you're making pushes, that they push ahead of the tower. Because if you're not pushing ahead of the tower, you're not keeping the opponents at bay, and that makes it very precarious to kind of stand on the tower, especially if you have a support player on the tower, or if you have, say, a backliner on the tower. And when you lose them, you really lose a lot for the team.
Oh boy, Zach. TC on Ink Blot again.
I know a certain cartoon character that might be enjoying this one particularly, as well as a certain commentator, because this one does come up not infrequently. But this is the certified classic, if you will. Tower Control Inkblot Art Academy. It is as tried and true as you can get. And I used the phrase rock in a hard place earlier. That first checkpoint is quite literally that. I mean, you have that low wall versus the high wall. You're not really able to go anywhere except for left or right. There's no forward momentum you can take, even if you want to be aggressive and take the ramp up. It's uninkable, so you can try to go on the ink rail to your left. You can try and get up on the platform or the court area of your opponents, but it is not an easy ride. As Juana was talking about, that person on the tower, I really don't envy their job on this map.
It can get a little goofy out there for sure. And Nine, what becomes the most critical part of this stage when you're on the tower?
So there is a part around that second checkpoint where from, we'll say, kind of the 50-ish point to the 40-ish point, that's typically where this is decided, because it takes a lot of offensive resources to push through, and on the other side it takes a ton of defensive resources to get your opponent out of there. So typically what happens is there's a big firefight around that checkpoint. One team usually gets way wiped, and then the points just start flying off the board. So look for the team to really save their specials for that particular moment.
We are,
the first checkpoint falls pretty quick on this stage.
Joel.
So that's the part I would keep an eye out and just look at how these
Hi, Joel.
attack, because as we've kind of alluded to and joked about, this might be the most played stage and mode combo in the game.
Here we go. Tower Control on Inkblot Art Academy. Everybody's favorite as we get set. And Zach is
watching this Nintendo event.
Here. Both these teams taking their time to select their weapon.
Oh, Nintendo streaming the event.
What do you see as we begin?
Well, we are still going to see that same
Yes.
price stringer, but the
Well, I guess I didn't put it up here in the live stream for you here at the Kyle, but
That's fine. I have the YouTube stream open. So that's what you were checking out.
that's what I've been checking out. I'm just like, ooh, the Explosion on this one team, cool.
Soon. Blob, who's becoming famous for those inkjets, also going to go down.
Love to see it.
DRF, maybe not sharking, but getting behind the members of Lanaya Kea. That's as good a start for TCS as you could have hoped for.
It really is, Nine, because you go up 4-2, you have two specials, Big Bubbler comes out, and now you're past the first checkpoint.
Past the first checkpoint, you paid dearly for it there, getting wiped out. Again, TZS has not changed up a single piece of their composition here. They are riding it all the way to the end. That means that the tactical Lanaya Kea gets all the way up into the court area that Zach talked about. Look at that. Nemeka already moving up there trying to attack. Now the next throwing that Booyah Bomb forward to allow her V-Shot to move forward as well. You can kind of see the synergy that allows them to move over. They'll take the lead. That's one down as Blob continues to get the crazy shot. Almost got Smork as well, but they are marching towards that second checkpoint at an alarming rate of speed.
And Milana Lanaya Kea getting the initial defensive push, taking the tower, getting past the first checkpoint, taking the lead, but now it's a chance for TZS here to possibly turn the table.
It totally is. And we see TZS really focusing up on being able to turf up, not allowing Lanaya Kea to provide space, but oh my god, we just see a double from Nemeka right there. Vapor able to take them out, but oh my god, the double is going to slow TZS down significantly.
And Pepe climbing to the top, trying to get some leverage.
Excuse me. Holy shit.
Down. Here comes somebody incoming, but no, Pepe could camp out and take care of that. Gets rained upon, and now Lanaya Kea with the tower back in neutral. Both teams just trying to establish some type of advantage here. Zach, as they move forward and try to just build upon this lead, does Lanaya Kea.
Yeah, it's not a huge mid-portion of the map as we see a wipeout force there against TZS by Lanaya Kea. In fact, her V-Shot can be able to jump in. You don't really have a lot of room to maneuver around when you're in the middle of the map, so getting the tower up to this portion, that second checkpoint, as we see two going down off the back of that. Vapor looking for a pick. They're going to get her V-Shot as well, and it's just going to be the tri-stringer with that special online. They'll expend it here. The Big Bubbler to counter. It's all popping off here as we get closer to that halfway point.
More spawning
that's
than
probably
the
gonna be that then.
right now at this moment for Lanaya Kea and TZS. Can't do anything at this moment, and it's a huge lead for Lanaya K that finally wrestled it away. But after getting all this damage done, Lanaya K takes complete control of this game here, 9.
Yeah, and every single time that TZS gets a defense, somehow the Carpenter of Nemeka just moves forward, finds one player, takes it out, and stops any momentum that TZS might have here. Even jumped out that time after it was done, so there's not even a trade to be had. Now Pepe has done a nice job getting into a great position for this Trizuka, but without able to get anybody, the Booyah Bomb gets them. Now another player goes down. You can see how difficult it is to get any sort of momentum started. I feel like every time I've looked at the top, there have been 3 members of TZS respawning.
TZS, they've got the tower. They're moving towards the second checkpoint. This is where you said if you can clear it, the points start to fall quickly. It is 4-4 on the stage. Down goes a member of TZS, and that's going to be a big loss. Down goes 2, and that's going to be very difficult for TZS to absorb their Milana. They couldn't quite get to that second checkpoint.
And you know, sometimes you just have to cut your losses and move back, regroup, and you have to play with a calm, you know, mentality. You can't just keep running in because Lanaya Kea,
Well, you can run in. If you run in and get 2 or 3, then it was worth it.
Right now,
Can't always, but sometimes you do need to.
kind of move forward. Pepe with that Inkzuka, are they able to take one out? They are able to take one out, and this is going to be their opportunity.
If you stay back and do the rush in, then sometimes you give the enemy enough room to rush in and stomp you.
Well, 20 is a pretty dangerous point to get to in this map. I think it's going to be something that TZS really has to focus a lot on this push here, and they've got the mentality, they've got the map control. They take out Nemeka. That's going to be one of your biggest threats down, but they have a disadvantage here as Smork will also fall. It's just going to be Pepe, but they get set upon by the high ground. That's going to lock down one of their better chances, and they may need overtime if they want another shot at this one.
It's a messy canvas here in Inkblot Art Academy. TZS not quite able to get there, and now the tower's being reset to neutral. But 9, the problem is now you've got the clock against you if you're TZS.
You've got the clock against you, and both the stage and the tower are in possession of your opponent. You've got to push all the way out there. Nice job by Vapor closing that out. Now needs to find Blob, but when long-range weapons go against each other, the one on the tower has a little extra defense. That little tiny piece, I promise it will protect you if you use it right. This is all coming up Lanaya K once again. The members of TZS have to start diving the tower, Jordan, and with 10 seconds left, it's not going to be pretty.
No, it's not. Lanaya K looking for the sweep. They've got the brooms in hand. They're just waiting for the clock to go down. 2 seconds left. Tower's been wrestled back by TZS. It's overtime. Triple splash down. Comes down and takes out a couple of members. 1 left. Trying to hang out up top is Pepe, just trying to stay alive, but they can't. And Lanaya K closes things out with the victory. It's a 3-0 sweep. And just again, in the middle part of that game here, Milana, they were
There's a couple times where it looks like a hit that should have occurred didn't occur, and then a hit that should not have occurred did occur. So it's like,
Totally did, and like 9 said, you just saw so much chaos happening at that one straight.
Bad Cop from the Lego movie once said, darn, 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 darny, darn.
Using their specials, using their, you know, just
yeah, it does adequately summarize it.
It was really just everything was happening at the same time.
Yeah, it was really exciting. We'll update the bracket here in just a moment. A very exciting winner semis, but it's Lanaya K with a 3-0 sweep, and goes to show you that once you kind of get on a roll here, Zach, you can find that moment in these matches where maybe it's back and forth the majority of the time, but when you have that opportunity to push, you've got to seize it because that could be the difference in a particular game.
And it's one of those matches where the scoreboard doesn't tell the whole story. You can look at a 3-0 sweep and say, oh, well, this was just a stomp. And it really was back and forth the entire way through. We didn't really see any emphatic knockouts or anything. It was Nemeka a lot of the time getting the clutch picks that you need to open things up, but that doesn't happen if they're not backed up by these sort of mid to longer range weapon. The Tri-Stringer, for example, helping them out, getting on top of things like on Umami Ruins or on here on Inkblot Art Academy to really get their back and make sure that nobody can sneak around the person who's trying to sneak around your enemy team.
We've seen 4 teams now here with Bad Villain, Ziphius, TZS, and Lanaya K. What have you learned from a couple of these teams so far in the early action here, 9?
Well, I think what's so interesting about these 4 teams, and really Splatoon as a whole, is you've got to remember compatibility is a real thing. I mean, TZS was, based on the latter portion of this, our top-seeded team, and that's not, you know, we ranked them number 1. They earned that spot by beating lots of teams in the ladder, but there are so many weapons in this game, and they all have a sort of alchemical nature to them. When you bring them together, sometimes the opposing team's best strategy, their best composition, just happens to really make life difficult for yours. I think that was a big part of it. It was a very short-range composition from TZS, and their opponents just happen to have a couple weapons that really make life difficult for them. The Carbon Roller, the Splatana Stamper, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Let's check out the bracket now that we've finished one of our winners semifinals here in the top 8. Event number 1, preseason week number 1 of the Splatoon 3 North American League. Lanaya Kea with the 3-0 sweep over TZS.
It's always a matter of like weapons. It's also a matter of like exact timing, exact happenings, the minutia of microseconds. When you zig to the left 0.3 of a second, sooner or later than you probably quote should have, gonna make all the difference in such a quote high-speed game. There are so many small details.
My name is Ninehole Grains, and I am joined today by Chara.
Oh boy, Kyle.
And things surrounding that
Oh no.
of the game. But do you play
What
much
is it?
table turf? Do you play much?
Look at the stream.
Because I know a lot of players have really
And listen closely.
time's gone on.
I became a big Salmon Run fan in Splatoon 3. I really enjoyed how it plays in this game. Like, compared, the higher difficulty settings are really cool, and I felt like a lot of the rotations felt more fun. So I got into it a lot there, and it really
Stream is very quiet.
Gear.
Yeah, it is.
I spent a lot of time playing it.
This portion is very quiet.
Big Run became my favorite event, so I do that one a lot. I've played Table Turf enough to get almost level 30. I'm like level 29. I'm right there. I can probably get it on the plane on the way back. And then I've completed like 100. I've completed 100% for side order and alternate. So I definitely play.
But you probably didn't see it. Do you know who that is?
I mean, your journey throughout this game has been really.
They look familiar.
Because I knew years ago, obviously.
They sound familiar.
A number of different teams. Then of course you got onto the content side, and now you're doing a fantastic
Yeah.
job as a coach.
Are those some of the Splatoon YouTubers or something?
Maybe a sampling of
Oh, it's my favorite guy, don't you know?
meant to your development here, what you've liked about
Slash
them.
sarcasm.
Wait, no, not Pro Chara. No.
And certainly not to the heights that you've reached.
Wait, which one's Pro Chara?
The one on the right. The yellow of the shirt.
I'm gonna play this game.
You
and
almost
get, like,
got
good
there.
at it. And yeah, I've got the closest
That one?
is second at the NA Championship in 2019. We lost 3-4 to F2. And
Yellow on the
very
shirt.
much
The,
so it's still
the big
favorite
squid.
tournament I've ever gone to.
Not
Of course.
And it's definitely been a lot of kind of. I feel like
I
since
was looking at
Splatoon
Steam Pro
1,
Chara's
I've
face,
found
so
a weapon
I would
like,
have
tend to
known, but
play it for a
wow.
while, and eventually something will change. And it's been a lot about like, you know,
Bro's going for the
realizing how I've
failboat,
changed as a
the
player over
failboat
the
look.
years and being willing to adapt and shift to what works well for me. Most recently, that's been playing support with Dreadringer and maybe Brella. Now that it got that big buff, I've been trying it out a little bit.
I've heard.
Or like switching to that more
Free
supportive
cameo of
playstyle
Altio's favorite
recently has been a
YouTuber.
shift for me. So
I guess.
like generally competitive has been the journey to be like, be very open about how you
I only
play,
speak
what
the
you
truth and the
enjoy,
truth
and being
only.
able to change things. It's important to get rid of your own biases and just accept what works at the end of the day.
Yes.
And I feel like that's been a big lesson for me. It's always a journey of self-improvement, and I just find that very satisfying to feel like I'm constantly learning something. As a content creator, I mean, I got into it because of Dude. That SRB2 Dude obviously got talked about competitive content, wanted it to get better, and I thought, you know what, I'll give it a shot. And I tried making content during when
I can hear you watching
things really
this stream.
went full steam ahead when the game came out, and I'm just very fortunate. I never really expected to take off this much at all when I started. It took me by as much surprise as I think everyone else, and I'm very grateful for it. I've had a lot of people come up to
That's
me
why
and say that,
my stream was a little delayed on my end. That's why.
Tournaments or come to the LAN or something like that, and it
But
always
wow.
gets me. The whole reason I do everything that I do
Sound
is
familiar.
I really want the scene to grow and be the best place it can be, and I'm
This is so funny.
very glad that's been able to help people. I'm really, really honored for that. And then as a coach, I mean, that was definitely new. I've done a lot of coaching every now and then, but I've never full on coached for a team.
I can hear. Oh.
I knew the players on Moonlight, and my
Yeah,
previous
that's what Pro
team
Chara looks like. Holy shit.
disbanded, so I was like, I like these players. I see the potential in their team. Why don't I see if they're open to that? And it's been really
Certainly
good.
an interesting
For
look.
a little over a year and a half now, and
Well, not
That's okay, but you're talking about the guy on the
best team environment
panel
I
of
could ever
4.
ask for, truly. They
Yeah,
are
no.
amazing friends. We're able to talk about anything. We
Yeah,
want
no,
to.
now I
It's
see who
consistent work
you're talking
effort
about.
and
Yeah.
practice, and everyone is good friends. It's exactly the kind of thing you look for them, and I'm still really enjoying it. I've been balancing, playing some tournaments on my own when I get a chance with coaching them, and that's been going well. I've just had a good time. I think I'm in a spot I'm pretty happy with, and I'm mostly going to be coaching them for the league. I might be doing one of the weeks, I think, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how we do in that. I know they've been looking forward to something like this for a long time, so right now we're all very excited.
That was
like super ready for this kind of event, and I cannot wait to see.
Yeah, that was definitely not what
All
I
right, this is the big question.
expected to see today.
What has Splatoon meant to you through all these years?
It's really hard to just kind of summarize it in a small way. I mean, I really got to have more of a sense of community and meet so many different people than I ever really had before. Most of my friends and people I've gotten to meet are from this game, and I've gotten to, you know, help this amazing community grow and evolve. And, you know, not to mention the game itself also just being this really fun experience that constantly gives me something enjoyable to do, somewhere where I feel like I get to, you know, improve and work on myself as a player. And it's just been, it's been a nice constant in my life that I felt has really helped me. And it's just the experience of like being involved with a scene like this with so many amazing people in it. It just, I don't really have the words for it. It's been absolutely life-changing for me, and I'm grateful for it each and every day.
Well, this has been an absolute blast here. We've had some fun, some laughs, and we've gotten to know you a little bit better, Chara. So thank you so much for joining us here.
Kevin really didn't exactly listen in. We talked over him the whole time.
Oh, lovely stuff right there, and welcome back to event number 1 for this Splatoon.
But it seems like it was all
American League
typical
preseason
laissez-faire,
week 1. Jordan
like
Ken
fluff stuff.
alongside 9, Big Money, and Zach as we get set, marching our way through here through the top 8.
There's a lot of like kind of what you
and
expect.
we're getting set for
to be
winners
asked what you
finals.
expect to be
And
said.
we've had a chance to see Lanai Kea. They had
Just
the
fine
trio
enough.
sweep in winner semis over TZS, but now we're going to see Duck Motif, and one of their best players here, 9, Red Shell, will certainly hunt you down.
Well, it's almost fitting, I think, that we've gotten to talk so much about the Octo Brush in some of our earlier sets here, because in North America, you think of a top brush player. Red Shell has been doing it for a long time, even back when the weapon maybe wasn't viewed as favorably, very stubbornly moving all the way up through. And Duck Motif, this is a roster, again, that has competed on the big stage in North America, put the jerseys on, and fought it out against the very best, qualifying their way there. Drifty, another staple in this scene. They've got a big roster, only brought 4 of them here to fight it out today, but there's nothing about this bracket or this stage that'll scare this team. They've been here before.
Well, our first mode has been announced. It will be Splat Zones, and Milana with Splat Zones. A lot of times, whether it's 1 zone or 2 zones, how important is the start to a particular game of Splat Zones? Does it play a huge role in determining the winner?
I think totally. I think just being able to get your footing in the game as it starts, I think can really lead to a really strong, to be able to control the zones, to be able to kind of create that spacing that you really need to be able to kind of move forward with Splat Zones.
Let's go ahead and check out the bracket before we dive even deeper into this matchup here, because so far we have seen these teams march through here. Lanai Kea has yet to lose.
This is the brackets. Brackets are
2
dead.
sweeps. Duck Motif
do not exist.
3-1 over Bad v Villain as you get set for this matchup here between these two teams with Splat Zones. Duck Motif, as we mentioned, Red Shell, one of those top-level players here, and obviously you can't have one player carry a team sometimes here, Zach, but it does help when you've got an ace up your sleeve and you've got 2 equally matched teams.
Yeah, I think both teams kind of with aces. We saw the theatrics, basically, of the inkjet that Blob was able to provide in all 3 games that we spotted. Maybe that's your sort of title card if you want to look from a player v player perspective of Blob versus Red Shell, but it is a team-based game, and it does mean that we're going to have to see maybe some more aggressive play come out if Duck Motif's play is anything like their star Red Shells.
So as we get set, Splat Zones once again, we've talked about the beginning of it here, 9, but really once you have it, I don't think we've talked too much about what you need to do at that point. You secure it. How do you try to have that coordinated push to advance out of it and keep the other team from even trying to get to mid?
It's a great question, and it's so dependent on the stage, because there are some stages where you really do want to push all the way through. We saw in Umami Ruins where Zach beautifully laid out for you. Man, they just keep attacking. They can't get out. It's so difficult. But some of these other stages, you maybe only want to be somewhat measured. You want to go a little bit ahead of the zone. And a lot of times it comes down to how much turf is available for the opponent to build their specials. We've seen you got to build up your specials to break back out in that sort of set play style, build up 2, build up 3. But if it's a narrow map and you don't have those resources, that opens the door for you to continue attacking even after you've taken the zone.
And sometimes even if you fall down early, that penalty can be your saving grace here, Milana, because it just gives you a chance to exhale and almost regather your thoughts as a team.
Totally, and you know, just being able to have that extra breathing room will you know, sometimes it just resets the mentality. You can be like, hey guys, it's time for us to regroup. It's time for us to kind of move in together, build specials together. And I think having that kind of breathing room, I think Zach mentioned earlier, mentality is such a big part of this game.
Still awaiting the stage selection here for our winners. Finals between Lanaya Kea and Duck Motif. And in the meantime, when you think about the timing of a push here, Zach, let's say you're locked out of the zone right now. You're trying to wrestle it back. Clock's ticking. What do you have to think as a team to have the most coordinated push to try and not only get to mid, but then secure the zone at that
Well,
point?
conventional wisdom tells you that the numbers advantage is going to be big there. You want the 2 or 3 down situation before you start pushing. You want ideally 1 or 2 specials online before you start pushing, but sometimes teams use those resources ahead of time, and that's okay. You're not just sitting there idle, for example, while you're on the tower or while you've painted the splat zone. You're off doing other things. You're building that special up natively after
playing
that.
video
As we
game,
get set
wow.
for our next map here, Splat Zones is going to be right back on the menu, and both of these teams are going to have a shot to exhibit how they play maybe one of the most liked and toughest modes in the game.
Mako Mart is where we're going to be doing some shopping out here, Nine. So why don't you give us a tour and tell us a little bit more about what to expect here with Splat Zones in particular at Mako Mart.
Once again, the teams continue to make this very easy for me because we've already seen Mako Mart the stage. It was in tower control, but not a whole lot changes. Of course, the objective does, but this is a cross-shaped zone, and that can make it a little interesting when the real firefights over the zone start to happen here. Not so easy to capture all of it. There are some specials that will do the job for you. We may see a couple of them there, Reef Slider being the most infamous for that. But the fundamentals stay the same. You've got a stack on your left side of actual boxes, actual merchandise
becoming so prominent
you want
in
to
terms
control,
of
and conversely, you want to take your opponent's
testing
stack
zone
on
that
the right side. You've
all
got
the
some
comp
flank
players started
avenues there
complaining.
and a lot of ways to go
What
attack
do you
the opponent
mean
around
that,
the right flank.
you
So I
know,
want to ask all of you, what's
this
your
thing has
favorite
become the
aspect
number
about
one thing to
Splat
do the
Zones
thing that
playing?
we
Because I know
we're not
you
used
as a
to
commentator
doing
all the
things
time,
differently.
you see it come
Why is
up
this
with
new
innovation.
thing the new
What
thing
gets
that
you so
has to be
excited about
thumbed?
Splat Zones, and let's get started with you, Milana.
I think I might, again, be in the minority in this, but I really like 2-zone Splat Zones maps. I think it introduces a level of challenge because not only do you have to hold on to one of the zones while focusing on the other zone, you just have to be able to kind of work together with your team to play both a defensive game and an offensive game, and I think that's so cool.
You know, it's a mode that requires you not to take a tour of a map in order to succeed. We have recon mode for that, where you can walk around and take as much time as you need. Everything's focused on the center, just like we're going to get into the center
watch
of
a fail
game
mode.
1.
Here we go.
Episode
We've
the other
got
day. It's
game
like nice
one
when
of
you're
our winners
saying that
finals
goes,
between Lanaya
fail
Kea
mode.
and
Fail
Duck
mode's chill. I
Motif.
like
Splat
fail mode.
Zones on Mako Mart. 9, what aisle can I find the loadouts?
Well, you can finally find what I would argue is the strongest weapon in this version of Splatoon 3 right now, the Snipe Rider 5.8, the pencil as we call it. It is the ranged weapon that builds
Winners to the
tactical
finals.
unlike any other. It's also got enough range that it can assist with its teammates as they start to move up and attack. Already out 15 seconds into the game, and away we go.
As we mentioned, the zone already claimed by Duck Motif as they continue to build up a little bit more of a lead, and Drift comes forward a little bit closer, and now they're going deep into the other team's spawn here of Lanaya Kea, and they're controlling all the turf here for the most part here, Milana.
Yeah, and you know, they're doing exactly what 9 says. They're holding on to both the crates on their side of the map and on the opponent's side of the map. Namika using that sharking technique like we discussed earlier. And you know what? Having that Trizuka is going to create space. And unfortunately, Red Shell does go down. And this is going to be a really tough game from Duck Motif to kind of make it back there.
What's good, mate?
Able to wrestle away the zone and took every special, but
Well,
here
that's
they are
Joel's
now with
line.
the lead. Duck Motif threatening.
Yeah, Kai feeling confident enough to get off of the high ground and push a little bit forward. The
Is my mic
players like
working
Kara
or not?
who
Your
are
mic
trying
works.
to
Yeah,
get
it's
the pick
working.
there on
It's working,
Vidok.
it's
They're going to
working,
have to settle for a trade, but it's going to be effectively 2 down for both sides here. Her reshot.
He's all mic'd up. He's not Victored up. He's not Steved up.
Getting
He's mic'd
displaced
up.
there by the 10 missiles for both teams. I think they're still trying to find their foothold in both the set as well as this game in general.
And as a
Yeah, Zach,
child,
you
I
bring up a
yearn for
great
the
point with
mines.
how difficult it's been after these
As a
initial
child, I yearn for
pushes
the
for these
mines.
teams to actually find foothold here. This is where the
Odds
tactical
sides
As a
of the
child,
kind of
I
gameplay.
yearned for Boston.
Get a jump. That player did definitely not get their tactical out. That means they're going to take a much longer time on the
As a
respawn.
child,
Trip
I
doing a
yearn
great job moving
for,
through with that newly puffed 52 gal.
hold
Just
up.
trying to find an avenue up here,
What's
get
it
the wall
called
down, make the
again?
jump in. They push the way way that you want to.
Let me look.
Identify where a couple of these attackers are, and now Duck
I
Motif in a great
forgot.
position.
We're gonna find out.
Down goes a member of Duck Motif, but they're chipping away at the penalty. They still control the zone here, Milana. And now it's just a matter of trying to push out Lanai Kea. That'll be a little bit hard. You've got Blob up top, backing away from that inkjet now, but Lanai Kea still not threatening as time ticks away.
We are farmers. Bum 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 bum.
Waiting for some unsuspecting victim, and they are able to get a pick off of a member of Lanai Kea, and Red Shell jumping back, really making sure that they're kind of around the zone.
Your mom, Trebek.
Only 9 seconds left on that counter. It's just, I think this is going to be Duck Motif's game.
Duck Motif, quack quack with the knockout, and that was just searching.
Your mother.
Zach, for the most part, you saw Lanai Kea.
That seems to be your mother.
Resource after resource, couldn't build anything up.
Yeah, well, here's the thing about your mother. She's bold.
Like, what are you, president of this fan club? No, that would be your mother. What? Nah,
Yeah, and they're playing across
give me
the
that.
entire spectrum of ranges of
Ooh.
weapons and of responsibilities too.
It's like,
Talked
oh,
a
give
little
me
bit
that.
about Red Shell, the Octobrush is of course going to be in your face. I believe it has that great 3-shot splat potential. Then you go down a peg. Drifty also having, you know, even a 2-shot splat. That's so dangerous to go up against. They're protected a lot of times by the wall. And then you have sort of the Archangel on your shoulder, the Frozen, and the Pencil from Kai, which was playing a little bit more aggressively than you might even normally see. But that's what happens when the rest of your team can build up space for you. You don't even necessarily need to play the high grounds, which do give you.
I still remember when I was building this. Wow.
They liked kind of playing between those two
Oh,
sets
what?
of boxes. The merchandise is 9.
Building all of this.
Autobahn 970.
And 9, it really is a thing of beauty amongst all the chaos. When you have a team with a comp, everyone knows the rules.
I can't believe it's actually complete, though. I thought I was gonna take forever to complete, but no, it's complete. Same for 170.
You just got in the zone and just powered through.
You still need to be positioned right because you
all that stuff is to build everyone's favorite road. Route 69.
Nightmare Road.
Nightmare Road.
Have you built I-90? Have you built I-95 yet?
Here's a threat.
Oh, yeah, I've actually worked on the previous days I've been working on I-95. I can show you.
A little bit ugly in that fight, then the 52
Yes,
gal
father.
comes in to close out and start a big
I
momentous
need
push.
the
You
best
saw it there
fight
in
at this
splat
point
zones.
in
That's not even
time,
necessarily
currently.
load sometimes where those big
Father.
momentous pushes come out. But calling it a thing of beauty might be an understatement here. Duck Motif
I don't know,
is
you
sharp
wanna
and ready.
buy
They
some of those
certainly are. Duck
canned
Motif had no
waters.
issues whatsoever getting to winners finals here. It's going to be tower control.
You need the Best
Hagglefish
Buy.
Market, so we do a little indoor
at the
shopping.
Best Buy.
Why, though?
Marketplace for some fresh goods here, Milana. And
Like
what do
what?
you expect to see on this particular stage with tower control?
Like
So
what?
on this stage, there are multiple checkpoints, and at every point, at every checkpoint,
I'm fine.
you are stopped in an area
Your
where
brother went
the
with me.
enemy can kind of
To
fall
get
on top
what?
of you. So you really have to keep in mind
What's this?
where the enemy is coming from, and with, you know, on both sides, on Lanai Kea with that carbon deco, and on Duck Motif with
This
the
is
brush,
fun.
you really have to be aware of where these sharking weapons are going to be hiding.
You certainly do. And with
Hey,
tower
phone.
control here, Zach, what are some things to keep in
This is
mind?
it's pre-owned. Oh, I thought it was a phone case.
Yeah, one of the checkpoints is going to drop you all the way sort of on the right-hand side of the map, right under this tight little hallway that provides a nice, solid avenue for the team to leave spawn. This is not going to be as difficult of
This
a
sounds like a
map to
thank you
leave spawn.
moment.
You do have a pretty nice open court area in the middle. You've got sort of this curving side on the right, and then you have that upper little narrow hallway on the left, and that's right where the tower comes up to. So if you're
This is
coming back,
actually
if you
Samsung?
feel like you're on the back foot and the tower's making its way over there, you
This
have
is an
the high ground
iPhone.
option, you have the ramp just below that as sort of a mid to low ground option, and
Hold
plenty
on,
of
let me get the phone.
opportunities for
What kind of version
flanking
of iPhone
through
this
the
is?
two alleyways that are on the left
Put
and
it right
right hand side of the map. So
Let me
kind of a Flush's
guess.
paradise, if you will.
Go to settings and about, and I'll tell you your phone model.
Thank you.
My goodness, now I feel like I can
No.
just visualize the entire map.
I want to see it though.
And now you mentioned this loadout for
I'll
Duck
come
Motif and what they
downstairs.
have in place, and I'm sure that
Hold
works
on.
well no matter the mode, but how does that pair here with tower control, assuming they use most of the same weapons here? Nine?
You know, I was kind of mulling that over in my head
Thank
because
you, Dad.
maybe more so than any of the other modes, tower control is really reliant on having
Did
the
Bro
right
get a new
special at the
phone?
right time. Sometimes
Guess
it's a
so.
crab tank to ride the tower. Sometimes it's a booyah bomb to wipe out the tower. But either way, that's
Think
usually
so?
how the pushes start.
Well, you know what they
Hear a
say,
bell,
one
which
Samsung
means
a day
it's time
keeps
now for
keeps
Game
the
2
apple
winners
away.
finals in this match between Duck Motif and Lanaya Kea. Can Duck Motif extend their lead to 2-0, or will Lanaya Kea come
I
into
almost kind of
the
wonder what
game
the
here? Zach, pen in hand, studying at the screen.
commentators were
What do you
laughing
see
about
with
like
the
in unison, but it
loadouts
probably
here?
wasn't
Yeah,
that
so
funny.
swapping from the vanilla 52 to the 52 Deco is drifting.
Again,
so
we're
they're
talking
gonna
about
have
Pro
the
Char here,
splatter
so.
screen. It's a good map for it. It's going to
Well, he
provide them
did- the only
a
thing Bro
nice
had was a
solid
short
wall
interview.
of coverage there that's going to give them a bit of ways to stop Lanaya Kea's visibility. As
I
they
don't
set
find
up
Pro
here.
Char
And the
funny.
perfect
Why am I
shot
supposed to
also
laugh? Am I
liking
supposed to
this
go,
left-hand side alleyway. There is the exact effect of said splatter color screen. It's going to distort their screen color-wise.
Well, it seems like they gave him a chance to talk about himself a bit and also like interacting with quote, competitive community stuff and like say nice things about it because I'm sure they know that he's been wanting to grow things.
On the stage right now, 4-3 and 9 at this point.
As we know,
With Nintendo hosting this, it seems like they kind of want to grow things over here. So kind of a win-win.
Recognize that push was kind of ending. They may
As
have
we
left one
know,
person up,
I
but
want to
everybody
do
jumps
everything
out at
my
that
way.
point. That's sort of
I think my
reshuffling the
opinions are
deck,
the only
saying,
correct
okay,
ones.
you've got the
Splattershot
middle
Nova
of
is still the worst
stage
weapon in the
control
game.
right now. We're gonna
You'll
build
never
up our
convince me.
specials. You're okay giving up some points on this particular stage.
My
It's
favorite, my favorite was when he
kidding.
basically went out of his way to describe that like Esplas just pushes Nova, pushes Luna out of the point of existing, and then tries to unexplain it, but then just furthers the same point.
But here comes Duck Motif.
But don't worry,
all juiced up,
healthiest
ready to
meta
make another
ever.
push.
Nice.
They are juiced up. Red Shell looking for that opening to kind of hoping to get
We
one,
don't want
maybe two
Splatoon,
picks before.
you know,
Duck Motif
interest
is able to kind of
to
save
die.
and move up.
Believe
Drift
us, guys.
kind of
Believe
using
us.
this drop right here,
I mean, the latest balance
making
changes
sure
were
that
I used to wear the steps in the right direction, but I don't know about anything else
not
though.
able to drop down.
The Mecca with a beautiful splat with the
I think I was in a
roll
match the
down.
other day
They
that was
go.
all
Red Shell
Switch
advancing
2s, and
forward
the
as
game was
Zach
operating
moves
so
forward
fast and
for
smooth.
checkpoint.
I was like,
And
wait
now
a
Red Shell
second,
can
this
apply
is
some pressure.
this is weird. This is definitely not
Very wise right
this
there.
is not
It's so
Splatoon as
far
I'm used
high
to
on
it.
the
I think
tower.
everybody was on the
They are
Switch 2.
picking off members left and right though as they go down. Lanaya
So
Kea
basically, the game runs better when you're on a Switch 2.
When everybody is on a Switch 2.
through the second checkpoint.
But it also
So it
makes
is pay to win. Knew it.
but it also makes a lot of the balance changes a bit
to break it up
too
at that point.
strong.
Instead, now they've lost another member, and Red Shell moving forward. Tacticooler, watch out if a couple more of them go. This game might end. Drift now moving back on the tower. There is
Especially
one
like,
more
oh, we
checkpoint
made
in
this
the
weapon
point.
shoot
It could be a
5 frames
formality.
faster, or we
Mecca
made this, you
maybe
know,
has
do
given
this or
them an
that. It's like, oh,
opportunity to continue their
stuff is happening
defense.
so fast
A
that it's
couple
actually
go
kind of
down.
happening
There's
before
maybe
it's
a
on
little preview.
screen.
No, it's just
But just
the
faster
stamper here
as well.
it's chaos
It's
around
like,
the tower.
1v1 for a moment there as everybody was spawning back, and Zach with under 2:30
It happens more
left.
consistently and even faster.
Away from picking up yet another victory here. They're applying more pressure with that splatter cutter screen.
Directly
But Red
to
Shell
you.
goes down. That's a huge aid for Lanaya Kea.
Well, that's the double-edged sword of exactly where that tower was. You
Directory
can jump to your right and
Swazi.
have that sort of side part of the map right at your exposure.
We are
there,
bringing
which
the
is
lag
good for the
directly
rushing
to
team.
you.
can get anybody that's coming
Direct
that
to
way from
Zua.
spawn, but it's also good for the defending team because you can hide behind that low wall to the left there. Unfortunately for them, Red Shell knew that strategy. Nemeka not able to get set up. Kai also going to fall. That's 3 down against Lanaya Kea, and that might just be an extension of the lead as they get to checkpoint 3.
It's a near wipeout. Zipcaster going behind. Red Shell comes and does a trade. That's going to help their efforts as they are approaching the knockout just 2 seconds away. And yes, Duck Motif sends Lanaya Kea to the canvas and takes the 2-0 lead here, 9.
Yep, that's what it looks like, everybody. I mean, this was, listen, when we saw the teams that were entering this and how they
Yeah,
were
well, what I was
moving
gonna say, doesn't
throughout the portion of the ladder, we said, yep, there's Duck
Bold
Motif,
Manzer
and
is video
if
game.
they're on their game, they should absolutely be one of the favorites here. And how long of a push was
Video
that? I didn't get
Game I
this
like, game I want the
watched
best
out,
for,
but
so.
at the very beginning, we said,
Not much you can say.
they've jumped out there waiting for
Oh,
their
then end of the bird.
opportunity, and they kept the pressure
Different
up
cup.
of one giant, long, extended
I don't know if we'll watch
push,
the rest of
making sure
this.
one person was left up so they could super jump
Alright
back
guys,
in,
today we'll be talking about the top 10 and worlds. Numero uno.
And Milana, when you've got that opportunity where you're deep in enemy spawn for the most part, like we saw with Red Shell, and you can just stay alive and apply pressure, that is what helps sustain these long pushes, I imagine.
Yeah, so I remember the camera was on Red Shell at one point, and Red Shell being able to take out the carbon and immediately jumping out, regrouping with the team. Red Shell completed his task, and he was like, I'm out. It's time to go.
Yeah, we saw Red Shell definitely bounce when they needed to here. And so now, Duck Motif, you're up 2-0. Clam Blitz is coming up here next, and that's possibly an option by Lanai Kea to try and mix things up because you haven't had too much luck in the last 2 modes, which are quote-unquote your more traditional modes. Clam Blitz, though, mixes it up. If you're Lanai Kea, how do you try to bounce back into this match now that you're down 2-0?
You have to play into sort of the pure chaos that a mode like Clam Blitz can provide. If you want to be that more aggressive side of things, you really have to dedicate resources early to finding as many clams as possible, but that means staying alive for as long as possible. So you can't take the early firefights, the early engagements, especially the one-on-ones if you can avoid it. You might win them, but you don't want to risk it. If you want to play more passively, maybe you sit back a little bit, just try and get map control, hold on to it for a bit, build up maybe the 20-25 amount of clams, and then get somebody in deep that you can jump to. That in Splatoon 3 is one of the tougher parts because you just don't have as many ways to get back there.
So drained. It's probably just the fact that there's been this bright light just
And it is so interesting.
my face all
the
day.
different strategies
Not that
you can
bright,
do
but
once you have a power clam because you're exposed. Let's be honest. You don't want to be hanging on to it for too long. You're the shining beacon
That's
of
all source, yeah.
Acme for the most
Okay.
part. And so balancing that out with when you time that push, what are teams looking for at that moment when you get that power clam?
In a perfect world, you would have 1 power clam and everybody else on your team would have 7 regular clams because that doesn't mark you for the opponent, but really you'll see teams at this level try to take 2 or 3 out and use that as the door that's open here. Sometimes the best strategy is just making sure that the opponent is respawning. That'll give you enough time to make a push happen, but what I really like to watch is how these teams move after they've opened up the basket, because that's really, I think, where the top-level Clam Blitz teams move away. Sometimes you just want one member of your team to swim back to the center of the stage, grab some more clams, come back in, keep the basket open, and get a big sustained push. Not unlike we saw there in that tower control game.
Yeah, it is critical when that basket's open, Milana, because you almost want to space out your scoring opportunities until
Sustained
you've got your
push.
teammates around you, because we've seen it before. You get a good push, you're in the right position, and then you dump all your clams and get splatted immediately versus stretching that out a little bit longer.
Totally, and the last time that we saw Clam Blitz, we did see members of the other team kind of, you know, shuffling the clams towards the basket, having one designated clam tosser into the basket. And, you know, sometimes that's the role you just have to play. You know, you just gotta be the guy to toss the clams in the basket.
There are people born on this earth to put clams in the basket. That is their calling right there.
That's my
you certainly
calling.
answer it.
It sounds like something that you would yell at someone, like a bad pitcher in baseball or something. Just call it a clam tosser.
Well, the good news here, Zach, is we are completing our shopping
I'll
trifecta.
send a message out
We
too.
started off at Mako Mart.
Joel.
Then we went to Hagglefish.
That's
Market.
what I thought.
Of course, we're going to spend some funds at Barnacle and Dime for Clam Blitz. Anything unique about
Barnsacles and dimes.
Clam Blitz at all as we get rolling?
It's just a rather flat map. I mean, you'll see it here as we get into it. There's not much elevation to it. So, Nine pointed out earlier, you do have to go a fair distance to get to the actual basket. And look at the weapons that they're bringing as well. Both teams with a pretty dedicated
the
back
Joel.
runner. You have the pencil, and you have that tri-stringer yet again.
Right, he said he
You've
doesn't
also
feel
got
like
those
VC.
offensive edge players, Nemeka and Red
Okay.
Shell, but Red Shell swapped over
My
something
honest
different
response to
here.
that,
Red Shell
SMH.
changing things up here 9 for the most part, and that's going to make things possibly interesting. A different weapon and one of the most important players in this game here between Lanai Kea and Duck Motif. Duck Motif up 2-0, but going back to the approach from Red Shell, anything you see that stands out?
Well, you can see up here at the top the loadout very different here on the Octobroche Nouveau, and you know we've of course called it out, and immediately that player does go down here. But one thing that did sneak that got buffed in the most recent patch was the Ink Storm. This is a long giant cloud that will drop ink on the opponents, and what you're banking on there is that all of the defenders are going to be near each other. You can sustain an attack, and it also has beacons, another way for your team to get back in, continue to attack, and sure enough, Red Shell puts one right down here and holding on to 6 clams. We'll see if they keep the basket open.
Because you put it there, you also get to see
Pacific Northwest from January
anybody
all the way through
standing on
June
top of
as we
the,
get set. Early lead by Duck
area,
Motif
which
as
is
they
nice.
continue to just dominate with this basket open. And when you talk about the coordinated pushes and being able to get 50 on the initial push here, that's huge, Milana.
It is huge, and they do get
Keeps
a
it
few
alive.
more clams in before that basket closes. They do drop that tactical, but you know what? Even though the basket is closed, they are still in the enemy side of the base.
3:30 left, but an initial push of 53, Zach. Does that change the approach for the rest of the game here for Duck Motif as we see Kara just assisting and getting a splat on her V shot? Blob trying to apply a little bit of pressure, but it's all about Lanaya K just trying to get something going on offense, and they might have an opening here.
Yeah, Blob displaying again why they're famous for those ink jets. But to answer your question, you never really want to sit on your laurels, right? That's why Red Shell is helping to put down the Squid Beacon so that you can stay at the advantage here. With Kara getting that break again, they're going to have more opportunities to push that advantage.
Just over 3 minutes left here, and Duck Motif, they still haven't erased the penalty yet, but here
Bruce
it is,
to go.
Nine, we talked about it, spacing out
Okay.
the opportunity to fill the basket, even though they've got one
So why'd you
member on the
leave?
stage, still enough time for the teammates to get
Because I
there.
had to-
Points are points, and
because
here
as
the
Kyle
formula is
once
really
said,
easy. Half of whatever
getting
you just scored
phone.
goes back to you as penalty. So eventually, even if
I
you
don't
make
even remember
small
when I
scores,
said
you're
that. I'll
gonna
be
get an
completely
opportunity.
honest
Red
with you.
Shell's still
I
up
didn't even
with
hear what it
time.
was.
They got a beacon down as well.
Getting
So all that
phoned.
time that Nike had after they had taken those three
So
members
you
down,
traded the
they
Apple
just
for a
had to spend a little bit
Samsung,
of it clearing out their own
Bruce?
business. Look at this, Duck
all
Motif
they're
is
going
already
is
back in the
an
center
Apple
of the
phone.
stage right after they were 3
Oh.
down.
Oh, you used to have a
Nice job, they
Samsung?
found some stability. Lanaya Kea
No,
did
usually
get a
everything
power
that I
game
got
out of it,
Samsung.
but this is a blue map. There's nothing to be done.
Even your
Such a
fridge?
good point,
What
because
is
the
on
mid
me?
for most of the time has been covered by Duck Motif, but all of a
Oh
sudden,
yeah, Joel
Lanaya
doesn't feel
Kea,
like
we just see it
VCing.
right
Joel's
now,
being a
Who's
little...
sending me
Milana,
stuff
they're
on
trying to
Reddit?
take over more of the stage, and this might be their best opportunity.
If it's Reddit, they're probably unhinged AF.
Trizuka went down.
Unfortunately, that Trizuka
So
not able
true.
to be so successful with the popping of
I
their
might have to
special.
go because
And
Flavor.
for all
Right,
four members
right.
Why?
of Duck Motif up, 2 members of Lanaya
Because
Kea down.
getting,
This
as
is
Kyle
still
once said,
Duck Motif's
Getting
game.
phoned.
getting
Getting-
phone.
So 9, Duck Motif, they get another opening, and now they're just
Oh.
having a
I wanted to make sure we had an
big
official
here.
by
They
like,
are
all right,
just
officially
filling up that
goodbye,
basket
the
all the way
Bruce.
down to
But
11.
hey, have a good one, Bruce.
Over 140 left. They don't
Get phoned.
Yep, bye Bruce.
Still sitting at
Yeah,
0,
have
but they've
fun
got the
getting
advantage
phoned
4-2
or whatever.
on the stage, and essentially at this point, they just need to ride this out and make sure Lanaya K doesn't go off all of a sudden.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
but one thing you
just
cannot be is
getting
passive. You can be
phoned.
defensive if you'd like, but do not be passive. Continue putting people up in the right positions to attack. Of course, anytime an Octobrush can get an angle like that to go on top, it's nice. Go collect another one. Red Shell, who has been on an absolute tear this
The
game.
descent down here
Highlight
goes
reel, but Drift as
crazy.
well. Kara, these
It's a
longer
cliff
range
anyway,
shooters,
so I think it's a
Nike
it's a
just
good idea to
Descent
keep
into
people off
madness.
this cliff.
They've been doing such a good job, and a few more will put this one to bed.
I'm gonna have to make a
Trying to slide
thumbnail
into
for
positioning,
Magic
and
the
this is gonna
Gathering.
be Duck Motif
Spider-Man.
one clam away. They're looking for the sweep and then knock
Joel just asked me where
one
did
under
Bruce
a
go, so I'm
minute
just gonna
left, and
answer
they're
getting
close.
phoned.
Lanaya K is trying to give themselves an opportunity. They do. They will not go
This is
quietly
kinda
in the back of
crazy.
Milana, but under a minute left, a lot is gonna have to go right.
I
for
was
Lanaya K.
crazy once.
Technically, this would be named like across, through the Omen paths.
Basically 0. They're gonna have to make one really, really good push.
Red Shell,
You know,
just
whatever.
patient, dancing
Government.
pools of yellow ink, collecting clams. Ink Storm comes out for a little support. Here's Drift looking for the higher ground. Splash Wall comes out, takes down an opponent, and they want to get all of the opportunities that they can. Drift is hiding there, and that should do it as the barrier breaks, and Duck Motif will fly into finals here after getting the 3-0 sweep over Lanaya.
Sheesh, a 3-0.
We said
Okay.
beautiful when all the pieces are working together like a fine Swiss watch. It was very impressive. But for more on this, he's got up from the table. He's now over at the board to point out some of the key plays. We send it over to some shiny tips with Zach.
Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. It's been an absolutely fantastic set that we got to watch, and we saw Lanaya Kea have
Shiny
such great success in
I think
winter
we need a bit of a
semis.
name
How
change
did
because
Duck
it already
Motif
kind of not
shut
great where it
down?
starts,
Well,
and it's not also great but what I thought I heard.
Mark player for Lanaya Kea, and this clip is a great example of how they were able to lock them down. You can see it in
Splatoon
full speed.
YouTubers are
They
getting
splatted
canceled
here.
left and
Kara
right.
kind of your star of the show.
What happens
as
next
they
is
did not
shocking.
one, not two,
What
but
happens next
jump up for a triple there.
You know why they're
with
getting
the
canceled
frozen
left and
again,
right?
that Pro as Nine was referring to, but it's not just them. Drift getting
Because they all go to
also
Blue
kind of
Sky and they're
moderating
canceling each other, and
this
they're all out for
huge
blood.
perch at the top, and you can see Red Shell even
Yum.
starting
It's never enough.
right here on the zone. The
No
zone is in
one's-
that
no one's
funky
puritanical
shape
enough for each
that
other in
allows
their
you to
crazy
sort of
Blue
take
Sky world.
odd angles when you're affecting it there. And now Nemeka, they're playing an commonly used sharking angles. They're in that alleyway, so of course that's some place that they're going to check first. Duck Motif, and now Kara taking this angle up and looking right at the boxes here. These boxes, especially the walls around them, are such common areas to hang out on and pop up only when the time is right. So they're just waiting with that exceptional range, and then Drift is going to come all the way up and around. They're going to watch the other
other side of that sniper perch, take down the last one, and that's going to basically be it for any Lanaya Kea push that would have potentially been started by Nemeka. That's how they were able to lock down one of the more offensively minded players that we've seen.
Well done, Zach, as we take a look at our updated bracket, a man of many talents, and here we have it. Duck Motif headed off to Grand Finals, which means the bottom half of our bracket is set. You see Bad Villain.
Oh, there is actually one match that went the full distance. How about that? It was What's Quacking. And then promptly died. They got roasted, and totally toasted.
They called me Crack Wire. No, they don't, but at least it rhymes.
Explanation of things of just how sometimes you get two teammates engaged on one opponent and then one of them knows exactly when to break off and go flank on the other side.
Yeah, there's an old saying, the good players win 1v1s, the better players win 2v1s, because they simply don't get into a 1v1 that they don't have to. But Zach, you teed it up perfectly there at the start. How did this team shut down Lanaya Kea? And I want to go back to, it's great that we watched Kara there on that Frozen Pro get all those shots off, because what did TZS not have in that previous set? They didn't have a ranged shooter. The longest range weapon they had was an Explosher, but the other three was a short-range splatter shot junior, a vanilla splatter shot that isn't super long range, and a tri-slosher. This time we bring out some longer range shooters there, and Jordan, when you have two shooters that have longer range than you shooting at you, I don't care how good at the game you are, it's going to be very difficult for you to escape.
It's simple geometry for the most part there. And so Duck Motif will get a chance to just kind of hang out in the pond and wait for somebody to join them in Grand Finals here for the most part. But Milana, you're a team that's now down in the bottom half of the bracket. You have to regroup. There's still a lot to play for here. You can get back to Grand Finals. Mentally, what's the approach if sometimes you have to deal with a little bit of adversity at this point?
I think what teams really need to focus on when they are going through adversity is just being able to regroup and really think about, okay guys, what did we do wrong? What could we change? How can we change our strategies to kind of combat what was going on in those matches? So just being able to kind of like regroup with your teammates, discuss with them and be like, okay, hey, sorry, like I dropped at this point. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I'm be more mindful of that. So just being able to be more mindful of the plays that you're making and just working together as a team to kind of overcome that.
While we wait for our losers semifinals matchup to come here soon, Bad Villains awaiting the winner of the losers quarters here. Shout out to Czar in running the spectator cam, by the way. Just a tremendous job. It's a lost art, to be honest. Really difficult job of when to pinpoint between what player to go to or whatnot, and great to see Czar. They make the action
They've been doing
so easy
pretty good
for
on
us
that
to
for the most
follow
part,
as
I
well,
will say.
too.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
we appreciate all that. And as we set the table here, one thing I noticed.
Well, if you agree, then I disagree.
This worked out pretty well.
I agree to your disagreement to disagree.
Wardrobe selection where you got the shirt from.
My agreement.
You know, I'm curious about. I'm not questioning. It looks great. It's a good little story behind each thing.
Yeah, well, I'm happy that the
I
profile
beg
team is on
to
green right
dream
now, 'cause
and
look at this
disagree.
sloshing machine. If you watched our splash tag, you'll know that I love the Squid
This is
Sisters,
the
and I
disagreement of
the Squid
our
Sisters, but I
lives.
also had the 5-star sloshing machine on my shirt
Our
for that one. And, I mean, come on, right
disagreement
here, you can see all the splats this weapon gets.
of
Come on.
our
I know you all
lives.
watched the start of Splatoon 3. You know what this thing was capable of.
All right, so I am sporting a Splatoon jersey. It's a baseball jersey. I tend to, okay, thank you very much. I tend to frequent LANs pretty often, so shout out to my New York scene out there. And you know, there was some people who were like, hey, I have too much merch. And I'm like, I could never get too much merch. You know what I'm saying?
Too much merch?
That's not me.
Is that biggest money that you were talking to at that point?
Too much merch? Oh, no such thing exists in my world. Clearly, I am flabbergasted here.
I don't even really know how to follow that one up. I mostly this is just true to life. Like, this one is me, and these are all of my unfortunate solo queue teammates having to watch their tri-slosher die for the 10th time in the game. So it's a little bit true to life in a nice, simple, clean design.
I like it. I like it. Well, as we mentioned, we're having a lot of fun here on Saturday, but don't forget there's even more fun tomorrow as part of our
SATURDAY.
Solo, or you're playing with a team. It's an opportunity for some salmon run, and we have a big run coming up here tomorrow, September 21st. Jump on in, have some fun. throw some eggs left and right and get a chance to
We're
take
just going
on
tomorrow. It's going on right
exciting
now.
opponents as part of the big run here that gets going
I'm
tomorrow.
like playing big one
So
right
once
now.
again, we're waiting for our winners finals.
They'll probably get a few more
As
rounds.
low tier God once famously said.
Villain is the only team that has taken a game.
You have no
out
waves.
of Duck
Used up all your
who
specials.
is now waiting
You
in
should
grand
finish
finals.
big run now.
At this moment, we've talked about endurance. We touched on that a little bit earlier here, Zach, and it's interesting if you're Duck Motif.
You
played.
should cancel live stream
Your high level
now. You are so buns at this game.
Stay warm somehow. Some teams will really hop into ranked. And
My
just play
Russian
as a
babushka
squad
could even
while
do
they're waiting
better
for
than
tournament
you.
matches. You have to
I'm
find a
being
way
so
where
told off right now.
Opinions
Gosh darn.
are wrong.
make sure that your mechanics
You
stay strong
you
and that
should
your factors
splat
are all
yourself
there. For other teams,
now.
it's nice that they have a built-in way to stay practiced, but they obviously have the harder road. They're going to be playing more matches against
You
top
serve
teams.
zero
So both
purpose.
sides
The
have their
You
truth
serve
is,
you serve zero teamwork.
Well, we're going to take a quick little reprieve, but in the meantime...
Your respawn has
You
no
have the
meaning.
same-
You splat yourself
have
now.
the same worth as Nintendo's online servers.
Highlighted some of the top plays from an exciting
You
weekend.
serve no teamwork.
You
Your
will
respawn
end up
person.
nothing but with the likeness of Adam Sandler. You should reset your life
Because we have a
now.
chance to go check out Riptide 2025 in beautiful Sandusky, Ohio, right off the Great Lakes. The fans
Memes
were
too.
rolling in. They were
As
amped
a
up,
famous
excited.
man once said, those are memes too brutal for war.
Commentators, headsets on, ready to just discuss everything we were going to see. And of course, the players locked in, focused, and we bring you a slew of highlights from some of the best action over the weekend. In Milana, we begin with Zenith. Lavaca versus Moonlight.
I like how the switch to at least informs you that it's bad on my computer and making my TV.
That's bad. Oh yeah, we already knew.
Level of play. We see the teamwork coming out. The clip begins with Wave honing in and moving in, allowing Zenith to make that play.
And closing it out with a clutch throw to take out two more opponents and
Joined a
set the
pool.
stage for what was a
Wrong
very
button.
exciting losers semifinals. But then 9, we get
Well,
to
F that
Lavaca
pool.
versus FT win, a little tower control, and for
F the
FT win,
police coming straight from the underground.
tower just trying to close this thing out to protect it.
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, and right now, basically everybody that you see on this stage is an egg. Biscuit dives to fight with Wave. Sam fights Zenith.
Oh,
and at the
Joel.
end of it all, it's simply Kyo and Thunder dancing on tower. Kyo gets the better of that, and they take the tower with 1 point left.
Toon got 160. Oh no, he's up to 160. What's his new high score? 148. Surprised he only got that much. Big surprise.
All sorts of mayhem happening. Jumps right into the firefight and is able to just pull out some incredible plays here, Milana.
I just have one way to describe this clip, and that's high risk, high reward, and that's exactly how Thunder's utilizing those splat dualies. We can see Thunder cleverly dodging the members of FT Win, even though the odds are clearly against him. Q jumps back into the action, decides, nah, that's not where I'm supposed to be, and immediately
Life,
back out.
life ain't free, bud. Unless you live in NH.
All it takes is a couple of pinpoint plays and some precise aim. Deploy your special.
Only then you can live free.
Game around. So Thunder.
Or you know, you could just simply die.
Now when you go slow-mo, you know.
That was probably more effective.
I'm not worried about it anymore. Silver!
What, Silver's in the chat?
No, Silver's just playing.
Playing what?
This game, at least I saw it turn back on. It said Silver, Splatoon 3. I was like, oh, that's cool.
God damn it, Silver, I told you, we talked about this, you need to touch more grass.
But if Brooke comes on back, you remind me to give a proper thanks. And thanks again for leading the whole Sendo thing so I can get comfortable with it. I'll go be a nightmare of off meta later.
Yep.
dear gosh.
Alright, give me a quick second.
Sure thing. Oh, dear. Have it on tap.
Of our wives. Wait.
Sweet. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome. Nifty.
I'm pretty sure this is like in Connecticut or something like that. I don't know.
Nice try on. They went for the late game swing. No!
What a failure.
Get me up there. At least we got the other one down. That's pretty nice. 3 golden scales. Noise. The nice of
Not noise.
Why not?
Kidding.
Aw.
Maybe.
Maybe says the Kyle.
The nefarious, maybe. Well, I guess I was wrong. I guess technically Bruce, I guess one apple a day does keep the Samsung away. Because it seems that that's what Bruce received.
Okay, so
But, you know,
Bruce,
as Siri
Bruce
once
did
said,
get the
I'm-
requested item. Alright, sweet. Nice shot.
But as Siri said in 2020, not 2020, but in 2012, I'm excited for the new Samsung, not the phone, the fridge.
Pleasure turns.
Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me. My bad.
Oh, you are quite the excuse it.
Well, thank you so much, you little piece of shit.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma miarna!
Gay Luigi? Sorry, I just find that really funny. This that for such a gay Luigi?
That's a silly name.
We love silly names.
Yeah. Agreed. Where's that eel? Oh, I got stuck on the hook. Grid. Oh, there we go. I feel like that. That's some weird camera angling. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Interesting. Galugos. That's some galugos.
Galugos.
Well, that's a thing. Sure. Why did it do that? There's times when I get that to, oh, I'm gonna do that right here, right now. It doesn't activate. I don't even do it, it happens. How'd that even? Unless this thing's getting drift already. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Nintendo after all that we're talking about. And their penchant for being really dumb and bad is astronomically high.
Quite the ironic twist, would you say?
Yeah, it's a shame. What the? No! It's right there! I was like, oh, it survived.
Nope.
It's
Think again, Buster.
So instead of it bouncing me that way, it bounced me. Alright. That's Splatoon.
That's just Splatoon for you.
Yeah. And again, it's another one of those like, okay, I did the down and jump thing. But I squid rolled out of there, nothing.
That's a tragedy indeed.
Like super so. I literally got stuck on nothing. I could not swim through my own orange ink. Yeah. Splatoon.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Game.
Game. Some days we're not famous for Splatoon, not be surprised. Okay, well, just fight end up regrouping with them. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I guess technically this should be that double, but kind of don't matter too much. Not right now, at least.
B-U-T-T.
Oh, yep, yeah. Two keys from the top. Oh, so much more than actually aim when I have this all down. Right there. Whoa, what? Okay.
Oh, a friend wants to play Marvel Rivals with me, so I'm gonna go do that.
Alrighty, what do you think? Have a good one.
If you're still down for some Marvel Rivals later, let me know.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That'll probably be like off stream time for me. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, boysies!
Bye!
I'm just getting lucky. Chance to. Seven. Yeah, we're out tomorrow. We get 135. It should take the whole 10 hours to get that. Right? No, with RNG, I guess you never really know, huh? Dude. That was... Well, that gave me the legs. Gave me the leg. It gave me the egg so late. Leg of lamb, please. So I think I'll take a moment to... Boom. Disconnect. Splatoon. Moths? Basic moths. Where did that thing come from? What happens? Alright, well, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. The full, hopefully the full 10 hours salmon run. Give this game and mode the attention I really want to give it. I'm gonna reset the router and all that stuff too. Maybe getting early sleep and all that. Rest up. So yeah, stay hydrated. Have a great evening, night, and hope to see you again real soon. Thank you as always for tuning in as well. I'm like getting everything out of order. But boys, it's been an interesting and fun and different, very different Saturday. Wheel.